Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. I am alive. This is the message that the Lord God have given unto me and to give unto you. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'm going to tell you to read Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. The prophecy start with heaven. The Lord God tells Zerubbabel, here's Zerubbabel, I'm going to use you as a signet. Now the signet on for Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Behold, I shall send my messenger, and he shall prepare the way before me. And the Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his holy temple. Even the messenger of the covenant whom you delight in, behold, he shall come. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. Behold, I shall send Elijah to you before the great and dreadful day of the Lord. And he shall turn the hearts of the children, turn the hearts of the fathers back to the children, and children's hearts back unto the fathers. Lest I come and strike the earth with a curse. All of a voice. The apocalypse has begun. Y'all still gonna challenge me on that one? Malachi chapter 4, verse 4. Behold, no, you got to go to Horeb, man. You got to go to Moses. You got to go back to Horeb. If you don't go back to Horeb, you're not gonna know who you are, what you are, what type of power you have, the things that you can do, the love of the Most High, man. You're just not gonna know anything like I was. I was into that Christianity, jumping up and down, shouting, ooh, steadily getting chastised. Calamity after calamity, getting my butt whipped and punishment and say, oh, that must be the devil attacking me. Yeah, all the time was God chastising me to get me out of that foolishness. Oh no, when I was laying across that bed, sick and tired of being sick and tired. That's when God, I said, I'm going back like when I first believed. That's what I did. And like it said in the book of Revelation, return back unto your first love. And I did that. The next thing you know, God started the wonderful working powers. And they be talking about, start happening. No, I've seen so many of our people die in that foolishness, man. So many of our people. Some of them died before their time. A lot of them died before their time. With no ripe old age. You just, Anyway. Let's go. I'm just waiting on now. I had some terrible dreams this morning. I mean, holy angel, well, the minister angel come to you all night long. She teach you all night long. And you will not be going backwards and forth. You be learning, then you wake up the next morning. All you might be saying, might not be next morning. Say, wait a minute, let me go write this down. And then you get ready to go write it down, then boop, you're back to sleep. Yeah, no, she didn't give it to your spirit, man. And then you have the other dreams that you can write down. Boy, that minister angel be teaching you be so, that'd be me, boy, that'd be so powerful stuff that she be, the mysteries and secrets she be revealing unto you. Yeah, and then you be getting it, and you be having it. Because when I tell y'all something, y'all go right there and bring up the scripture on it. And I wouldn't even think about that scripture. You will bring up an entire another scripture on it in another book. Look at this. No, that's where we at. That's where we at. It's not for us to be no, it ain't like that at all. All right. No, because I wanted to roll over again. But when I seen that it was 9:14 my time and the 10:14 your time, I said, well, I guess I gotta get up. No, that's what I used to do. Yeah. Before God sent me out there with them dealing with the people, I just roll over, get another dream, get another vision, and write it down and keep on and get open visions. Holy angels come and visit me and everything. All right, let's go. Have mercy upon us, O Lord God of all, and behold us, and send that fear upon all the nations that seek not after thee. Lift up thy hands against the strange nation, and let them see thy power. As thou was sanctified in us before them, be thou magnified among them before us. and let them know thee as we have known thee. There's no God but only thou, O God. Show new signs, make other strange wonder. Glorify thy hand and thy right arm, and let them set forth thy wondrous works. No, I'll do that sometime. Yeah. All right. That they may set forth, so I say, that they may set forth thy wondrous works. Raise up indignation, pour out wrath, take away the adversary, destroy the enemy, make the time short. Remember the covenant that they, and let them declare their wonderful works. Two different ones. All right. Let him that escape be consumed by the rage of the fire, and let them perish that will oppress the people, smite and sun the heads of the ruler of the heathen that say, there's no other but we. Gather all the tribes of Jacob together and harry them as from the beginning. O Lord, have mercy upon the people that are called by thy name, and upon Israel, whom thou hast named thy firstborn. O be merciful unto Jerusalem, the holy city, the place of thy rest. Fill Zion with thy unspeakable oracles, and thy people with thy glory. Give testimony unto those that thou hast possessed from the beginning, and raise up prophets that have been in thy name. Reward those that wait for thee, and let their prophets be found faithful. O Lord, hear the prayer of thy servant according to the blessing of Aaron over thy people, that all that dwell upon earth may know that thou art the Lord, the eternal God. Yeah. No, just who don't love thee, Lord? Oh, I forgot. I can't say that. A lot of people don't even believe in Jesus. They don't, but oh no, I read that again this morning. Last night. Well, I read it. I'll be reading so much, man. You know, when you have that gift that God gives you, you know, you start learning how to use it. And you start using it. And, yeah. I can't. Don't worry about what they say and what they do, man. What they gonna say, what they can do. To you, to the righteous and holy people, they do y'all nothing, man. Not a bunch of talk. I had one of them dreams this morning. It was no good dream. It was no good dream I had this morning. It's still about y'all. No, because I'm watching them as they speed up the internet, slow it down, hoping that, well, maybe one day he gonna get off it one day. Yeah, let's keep on harassing him, making him spend money and stuff. He doesn't know that we have taken control of it. If you don't think them people haven't taken control of the telephone, everything, they have taken control of everything. Everything that's made by them, they can't take control of you. They take control of all this other stuff. Well, no, I read that again this morning in the book of prophecy of Elijah and what he was going to do. And they're doing it. Yeah. We know how the enemy operates. To have the enemy operates. One thing, one way the enemy operates. Because he told you how he operates. Well, let's go there. This is the Testament of Solomon. So let's go find out how enemy operates. Yeah, it's easy. Let's go to, we're going at paragraph 27. Paragraph 27, that the enemy tell you how he operates. Yeah. No, let's see how the enemy tell you how he operates. Let's do what he said, because he tell you exactly how he operates. Because you think it's him. He gets other people to do it. Yeah. This is what he said. I destroyed kings and I allied myself with foreign tyrants. And my own demons I set on to men. He doesn't do it himself. He get demons to set up on to men. Right. And my own demons are set on to men in order that the latter may believe in them and be lost. Because a demon come in the house and you already did summon him, he come down and say, what do you want? What do you want? Ask me and I'll give it to you. What do you want? That was told Jesus. Boy, Jesus on that pinnacle. Jesus wore him out. Been wearing them out ever since. No, but that was what he said. And they're still in contact with these demons. The demon go out, what you want? What can you do? What can you give me? And demon said, I can do it all, man. Look at this. And, wow. And his eyes buck, wow, look at that, boy. I know I'm gonna get it. And then go in there and sign that contract, make that covenant with that demon and all that. Right. And then he believed in that demon and got a new walk, another step, all puffed up, arrogant, boastful, because I made a deal with the demon. I did the same thing. I said, oh, wow, I didn't know you did that. Yes, I did. When I went in that 7-day Adventist church, what did I do? I made a deal with the demons. Then I come out 7 demons more wicked than before. Go ask Jesus. Then I walk out proud. I'm a 7-day Adventist. Put on my fine raiment. Put my anointing oil on me. You don't think you be there. Hey, you start believing in them. That's why he told you when you go to popular Father Abraham. And Jael tell Father Abraham, say, no matter how much you talk, listen to him not. No matter how you talk, answer him not. Because if you answer him, you fall under the will and way, the power which you have given him. And then you go up there and say, so those are the churches over here. Anybody want to become a 7-day Adventist, come on down here now. I went on down. I had it already. And go give it every day to them. Yeah. So that's what I'm just telling you. Because I'm telling you, the men are not in charge. Them demons are in charge. All right, now let's go. I'm waiting on Belteshazzar. He giving somebody time. I don't know. Well, because let the weak say I am strong. And Jesus gave me the mystery of that and the secret to that. Let the weak say I am strong. Because people claiming to be weak and they are not. They are very, very strong. And you got to just keep on pushing through. So what? I see something I had no business say, and God done smacked me in my mouth. I done something I had no business doing, and God done hit me. Punished me according to my word. He could have knocked my head complete off my shoulder. I'm glad he didn't that. And you just take it and go on to the next. That's what you do. You don't give up, bro, because you're showing that I love you. Say, I'm going to chastise you, what? And punish you in what? In measure. Until what? Till you get it right. Then you get it right. Oh, that's my son. Yeah, God said, that's my son. You see him? And you say, that is my God. I'm not telling you like that, but that's the truth. Go read it. It's scripture. Man, start listening to what the people say and start listening to what God tell you. Well, you find out it's totally different. You find out it's totally different. Listen to the men. Yeah, listen to all the doctors, the PhDs, and the attorneys with their degrees. I listen to all of them. Then I found myself laying across the bed, sick and tired of being sick and tired. They wear you out. You start off as a young man, the next thing, my fine. You start off as a young man. Yeah, you start off as a young man, good and vibrant and can do anything, can run, boy, they have you in there feeling like you can run through a big wall and tear it down and keep on going. That's what they have you feel. Oh, we got us one now, boy, and they use you up. The churches and business, all of them use you up. Then one day you find yourself old, all broken up, torn down, welled out, and you have never done anything for Jesus. But you've been in the church 40-something years. So what? You still haven't done anything for Jesus. The Lord God tell you, in that 40 years, did you do anything for me in those 40 years? Did you? No. That one, in the 40 years, did you fast and pray for me in the 40 years? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. All right. I'm just telling you the truth. If I'm lying, you gotta write a comment, say something. Just do like they do. They put L there, then space the L, put the I there, then space the I, put the R there, space the R. I mean, put the A there, space the A, then they put the space the R, so they can get it down in there, and nobody won't cut them off. No, just tell you what they're doing, man. Anyway, we went over there yesterday. Let every man be a liar and only God tell the truth. All right. Come on. Now you know he's gonna get steaming today if the Most High say the same. I told you that dream was no good dream. It was no good dream at all. We gave him $1,000. You get more than $1,000 of dollars. You looking at what you gave him. And people that got trillions of dollars over the years and didn't have to pay no taxes on them. Eternal bless thee and keep the eternal, make his face to shine upon thee and be gracious unto the eternal. Lift up his kindness upon thee and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord, and thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart and with all thy soul and with all thy might. All right. No, you got to do that next thing. They're giving you what you need. Look on YouTube, Belteshazzar. Ain't nobody breaking up this on Facebook. That Yehuda did that, but nobody breaking up the prayer. Go look on YouTube. I guess that's why God might have had me put them on both. So one you can go, they won't break it up, the other one they go. All right. No, our people. If you think about the money that the monies that our people done give them over the years, yeah, they're gonna be all right though. Our people don't need that. Our people don't need one dime. We got him, got the Most High. He that took the invisible, made it visible, and made it dwell among us. Took us. Come on, give me some of that dirt and clay over there. Go down there and give me some of that water. Michael, go ahead, give me that water and bring me that water over here. Why aren't you playing around? We're trying to create something here. We're trying to turn nothing into something. We go get all that. All to bring it back. Oh, boy, what God gonna do now? That thing, oh, it look just like you. Oh no, God, I don't see that. Man, it look just like God. Just like him. They were so afraid of man. Go read it. Go read it. Father Adam tell you how they were. And they see man, they was like, oh, no, let's go. And they were running high. Go read it, man. Go read it. Y'all listen to the pastors and preachers and teachers who don't have no fear of God. But we have fear of God, so we know. Have mercy upon, wait a minute. We already said that. Now I was doing his dream. They don't want him to see the, they don't want him to post the dream. One dream, I was at some gathering outside and I was watching everyone and I see that they are not going to make it if they don't choose to follow God's ways. And I remember seeing lots of women at this gathering, and then it switches. Now I'm in someone's called resting, and I look over and see some people playing basketball. No, if you're in a car, if you're not driving, that means somebody else is in charge. All right. No, I always say switch. I'm in someone called resting. So if you're in the car resting, that must mean that he's in a brother car. He in somebody powerful call, or somebody got the power just like him. Somebody serving the Most High like him. And I look over and see some people playing basketball. So, so you got people in the car along with him. So all of them going to do something. They're going to reach another goal. Because remember, basketball and football have goals in them. All right. Then the woman whose car it is returns, and I get in the car so she can leave, and I stand outside the car and say to her, I will wait so that she can check all her things and see that I didn't take anything out. It's something different. Wait a minute. No, because we know what a call mean now. And we know what a basketball goal mean now. Yeah. I had a lot of basketball dreams and everything. Let's go. So I wait now, I check her thing, see if I didn't take anything out of it. And she says, no, she's going to call the police. And I am confused because I was just talking with her. And now she's acting as if she doesn't know me. Oh, I know. I heard that this morning. Yeah. I see my mother and the other people sitting in a car nearby, and I tell them the situation. Then the woman just ended up leaving. I pull out my phone by myself and look at it. And all the text messages we were sending, I told her I'm going to your car, but it was like she forgot everything. All right. Mm-mm. No. Uh-uh. Uh, that was on the X-Files. Yeah, that was on the X-Files. Because that's what they're doing now. I told you that about the dimension. Did I tell you about the dimension the other day? Yeah, how their man, Elon Musk, coming about a chip he putting in your head. I told y'all that yesterday. Day before, no, I told you. All right. No, because that's what it sounds like going on. I got a whole lot of people like that. Some of them say it's old age, but we know better. We know better. All right. And no, it's a design plane. All right. I pull out my phone by myself and look at the text messages that we were sending. I told her I'm going to your car. But it was like she forgot everything. Because at first I thought it was just another, because when he says someone called Russ, and I look, oh, because it got to be somebody he knows, got to be somebody like us. Why we send a call and start arresting the call if he's not familiar with the person or he doesn't know the person? Why would he do it? Right, and then both of them going, say playing basketball, both of them going to achieve another goal. Okay. No, because the way he has it, like this is something that's gonna come up. Just like they gonna achieve another one of their goals, where they you know make you think that you're weak when you're strong. Yeah. Well, I mean, we know that's coming. I read it again. That's just morning. I read that it's coming. We already know it's coming. All right, maybe it's been started. All right, another quick vision. Come on, man, go read that in the Poplars of Elijah. Isn't it there? That's where it's at. Another quick vision. I say we are not going to make it if they do not cross this line that the Lord God has drawn now. Now remember, I told you about that line. How long ago I told you about that line? Yeah, I told you about that line. Oh, I told y'all about that line. They had drawn the line. Either I draw the line or a woman drawing the line in the hallway. And and they say if you cross the line, it's gonna be on. Yeah, I knew that no, that would be in not this dream book, the dream book before that. Yeah, about the line. And that's what he had. So he getting the dream about the line. Yeah. Another quick vision I saw, they are not going to make it if they do not cross this line that the Lord God has drawn now. So it's another line drawn now. It's probably the same line. All right, they got to cross the line in order for them to make it. You really want me to tell you? No, you don't. No, Jared, don't answer that question, Jared. All right. No, the line is it's a measurement. We know everything is weighed, measured, and put in the balance. So they got a line that comes to the end. Okay. Well, we know that if you go read the Prophets of Father Abraham, it's in there. Yes, it's in there. Prophets of Father Abraham. The temple that holds, well, you know, it's a measurement. a temple, the temple, no, the place that is destroyed in the picture that holds a secret number only God knows. Popular for Abraham. Right. Then you had the temple that holds all the prayers that are prayed unto God. Then you had the temple that holds all the sacrifice what he ordained to be sacrificed on. Now, we already know the line. All right, and no, I know the measurements. Do I have to tell you the measurements? I don't think so. All right. But you should know the measurements by now. Yes, you should. All right, let's go. So the line is no, the line has been drawn out. You can't change that. You can't change that. That was my dream was about this morning. And the line, you see. And the Lord has cast off his, all right. The Lord has cast off his altar. Man. But these not no good. There's not no good dream. It's not. They don't want me to go to it. That's not a good dream. It's not a good dream, bro. No, that's good. All right. The Lord had cast off his altar. He had abhorred his sanctuary. He had given it up into the hand of the enemy, the walls of the palace. They had made a noise in the house of the Lord as in the day of the solemn feast. The Lord proposed to destroy the wall of the daughter of Zion. Oh, he didn't went to the scripture. All right. No, go read the scriptures. All right, toward the plumb line. All right. Now that's the scriptures on. It said to me to measure Jerusalem side. All right. So I told you that wasn't a good dream. Everything has been laid out, measured, weighed in the balance. I mean, who do you think you all are? You don't know who you are? I have a question, Ellen. If we are baptized, be baptized in Jesus' name. I'm kind of confused because Jesus said here that we have to be baptized in the name of the Father, the Son. No. You now come on now. Go to this paper right here. You see this paper now? Why you think I keep telling you about this paper each and every day? I get up on you. I make sure you know this paper. All right, go look at the bottom of that paper. Go to Acts chapter 19, verse 2 to 6. Acts chapter 8, verse 14 to 16. Acts. And go read it. I'm not just telling you about this paper, man. Y'all gotta go read that paper. There ain't no church, nothing on there about. Go read it. Yeah, and he answered that question. That question is answered for you already, Jerry. All right. So let's go. No, because we already is two. Oh man, that's a guy reveal this mystery. I didn't want to, but I'll reveal the mystery. Because one does not overlap another. So that was John's mission. John's mission was to what? To make way for the law of God and to baptize you into repentance and baptize you in the name of Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, which is the baptism of repentance, which is the prophecy that have to be fulfilled. Because the prophecy really are laws. The commandments are laws of God that have to come to pass. Doctrine. Well, we don't get deep into that yet. All right there. No, and so he told you. Then after John died, then Jesus' ministry came. And what Jesus ministry, he's the Son of God, man. Come on, bro. That was everything was about Jesus. Go read it, man. Go read it. All right, read the paper. Read the paper so you can know. Now I'm not gonna give you everything. All right. No, he already said. All right. No, he got more than that. I'm gonna put one up there. I'll put one up there for him. But that's it. I'm just putting up one. Just putting up one. I'm not gonna put up a lot of them. We can put Acts 8 to 14. I'll put that one up there then. All right, Acts chapter 8, verse 14 to 16. All right. All right. 14 to 17. Okay, I'm just gonna put one up there. Let's go. Just gonna put one up there. I ain't putting all that up there. This not that time. You know how fast this gonna go, and then we got a lot to go. All right. So no, it's all right. I didn't know at one time, Jared. And these type of questions I should have been answering also. But I didn't ask these type of questions that you were asking. You know, and then whatever they told her, my mom and dad told me don't question a pastor or preacher, but he was over there with that woman. He was over there sleeping with that man. Don't question that pastor or preacher. Do what he said do. That's what they did. And what happened? What's happening next? All right. All right, there you go. No, listen to Belly Shazzle now. All right. So that's it. What? No, stop it, Jared. Jared, when you come on Facebook, it's on Facebook. The paper right there on Facebook, you can download it right there on Facebook. Yeah, it is. As soon as you come up, I mean, they try to make it obscure, but it's on there. It's on there. The paper's right there on Facebook. They're the paper on Facebook. Yeah. Now, you know, people don't want me to. No, if I could. Just go on Facebook, and when you go on Facebook, as soon as you bring it up, it's right there. Right, you're gonna see the Abraham pizza card, and then right next to that, because that was supposed to be first, the paper, not by might, not by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord. So, all right, it's supposed to be first. But anyway, go see it. Elder and Belshazzar, the Most High gave us Psalms chapter 21, 20, 21, 22. All right. We can read that before. Come on now. No, let me see. No, because I got other stuff to do today. Now, let me see. Psalms 20. No, because I don't want to get off the lesson now. Because I do that. I get off that lesson, start teaching on Psalms, and that'll be the end of that. All right. This is remember. All right, hold up. The Lord, all right. The Lord hear thee in the day of trouble. The name of God of Jacob defend thee. Send thee help from the sanctuary. Strengthen thee out of Zion. Remember all the offerings and accept thy burnt sacrifice. Grant thee according to thy own heart and fulfill all the counts. We will rejoice in thy salvation. In the name of our God, we will set up our banners. The Lord fulfill all our petitions. All right, the banner over us is love. Now know I that the Lord saveth his anointed, and he will hear him from his holy heaven with the saving strength of his right hand. Some trust in chariots, some in horses, but we will remember the name of the Lord our God. Remember that now, Yehuda, Judah. They are brought down and fallen, but we are risen and stand upright. Save, Lord, let the King hear us when we call. All right, so that's right. He's supposed to have that up there. All right, now I got something else. Let me go back. Because I'll start on something and then I'll be into that, and me and you be all in something different. You say, no, he's in something different now. All right, let's go. Daniel chapter 4. No, that's where we're going now. As soon as I get done, let's see. He said he had a dream. No, that's Satan attacking Jared. Yeah, Satan attacking Jared. No, but remember, Satan attack you with righteousness. Remember, he attack you with righteousness too. So that's where he at. Yeah, Satan started attacking him with righteousness. Things that he questioned things that really he's supposed to know that, but we know how Satan. Well, there's no mystery and secret. We know how he is. This is the dream that I have to remember. All I remember from my long dream was I was in some sort of city and I met with Eli, and we in a construction site, and we were explaining to me how the people tried to cover up his dreams, like how they ran over a rocky path with cement. All right, so that means that mm-mm. Now I don't know if I should say it, because Jared can remember Jared at the prayer where he can him and Eli. All right, because both of them are at that point where they're supposed to be learning how to read their own dreams. Yeah. And he was explaining to me how the people tried to cover up his dreams and how they run over a rocky path with cement. So I think that they're supposed to be learning now. Eli, Adonijah, and Jared. Then I remember earlier I found a knife on a path and was talking about, and he and I both got happy and ran to the knife with a black handle and a silver blade, like a small kitchen knife. All right, so we got another one. All right, no, it's silver. And then I remember being in front. I'm not gonna say you just type in knife. It's your dream. Type it in, see what comes up. And I remember being in front of my house with my old close friend and my one friend who I grew up with, and she is about all the things of this world. And she started dying a weird song, singing a weird song, and repeating it over and over. But I don't remember the lyrics, and it was captured in my neighbor. He came into my yard and picked up uh, walkie-talkie. He or my friend stole from the elementary school down the block. Let's stop. Oh no, go watch Falling by Denzel Washington. Yeah, Falling. I can't remember the name of that tune anyway. No, that's where it's at, Falling. I can't remember the name of the tune. Let's see. I can't remember the name of the tune. That's in Falling. That's what you gotta go watch, Falling. That's where you want to watch, Falling with Denzel Washington. Yeah. That's the name of the movie, Falling. I can't remember the song. All right. That's what you want to know. It's in there. It's in there. All right. And he then went into his house. The friend was singing the song, and she followed into the house with her friend. Yeah, that's the name of it. Time is not on my side. Yeah. Time is not on my side. Time is on my side. That's the name of the tune. Go listen to it. Yeah. If you want to know, just go listen to it. Go look at the movie. You got something, because Zazel is in that movie. So you want you to see that. And to know what's the lyrics of that song. All right, and Walker tried to write. All right. So I write down, she said, so I give it my friend Xavier, and I walk it on the chair. My friend, she and her friend was singing the song, chant, throwing up money. And the man, I asked her what she was saying, and I knew she was intoxicated. And said, I don't know when you're drunk. And she looked at me with a dead fake smile, with a dumb eye, and she was hiding sadness. All right. No, I'm not gonna tell you. No. Who's like that messages? Well, you and Eli around the same age. Yeah. Um, Nobody posts. No, Belshazzar, don't post what the dream is and what the dream means. Don't do it. It's for him. Right? It's an easy dream for him to read and for him to investigate. It's very easy. I just gave him one part. I gave him falling because of the tomb. Right. So that's why you got to go watch falling because of that. No, and then uh, because he have to figure out like dead fake smile and hidden sadness. He have to figure out that on his own, right? And I felt sorry for her, but I knew I couldn't make it life choice for her. I remember going to a class about to take a test, and it was after lunch. See, so it's still trying to get him to learn on how to read dreams. So don't help him, don't help him, don't help him. We give him enough. All right. All right. I was eating some type of grain and the teacher was passing out the test. Okay. No, because I did the same thing. One time I had a plate of corn, then another time I had a plate of barley. I'm not telling him. He have to go see for himself. So he's gonna have to type in grains, man. Jared got it. Jared have to go do that on his own. That's what we tell him. All right. I also notice how everyone has some sort of grain, like a granola bar or something, on their desk to eat while the class and the right when teacher gave me a test, I woke up. All right. So there you go. Let them go ahead. Yeah. All right. Now this eye question God was testing me. The devil was testing me when the righteous thing. All right. No. All right. Let them go. You know, I'm sure you read it on your own. I read it. That was 20. All right. No, about to go to 22. You said 20, 21, 22. You gave me that the other day. Now I can read 22. Oh, we want us to read it individually on our own. All right. All right. No, I see time. That's the name of the song. I know you Huda know. That's why I asked you, because me and Huda up in age, you don't want to say it about me and him up age. We about around the same age. And so I know that's why a lot of times they Huda. No, he still ain't giving that man name. The pastor, he had a slick head, white, Esau, slick head back, eyeglasses on. Yeah. I can't. It was less something though. Yeah. And he used to be on television all the time. You could play his reruns all the time, then it stopped. Yeah, I can't think his name. I know it's over there, less something. Yeah. Because I had a dream about it. And in the dream, he was up there. He had went I was coming up on the rough side of the mountain. I was climbing that mountain on the other side with the hills, jagged rocks, and everything. And I was climbing up to get to him. Right, but he had came around with the other people. They came from the other side with their campers and everything, and made a circle around him. And I got up there, looked at him, and said, "Oh no, I'm going down. Yeah, I'm going down and go around the other way." Yeah, and he was up there teaching and preaching. I mean, that's somebody. He one of them. Yeah, he one of them prosperous gospel teacher, but he was well, you know how it be. Now they don't have the singleness of it because they really after money, and they think that you need money for this to keep going, but it's not about money. Because God had taught me that a long time ago. Because when you get out there and start working for yourself and doing work for yourself, your job is just as good as as what you do then, because if you do such a good job, they're gonna refer you, word of mouth gonna refer you to somebody else. And you do a good job for them, they're gonna refer you to somebody else and keep going like that. But if you do a bad job, they ain't gonna refer you. So that's how that works. So when y'all get out there and start healing and doing different things, and then they're gonna be following, they want to know that. Go ask, so all you gotta do, go read the Acts of John. Yeah. Yeah. And also First Chronicles chapter 12, the army of David. All right. Let's see that. Getting close. We're almost there. First Chronicles. Chapter 12. Look at it. I mean, what's the hurry for us to look at it? Because Saul and Kish, they were among the mighty men helpers of the war, and they were armed with bow. Okay, you both right hand and left hand, hurling stones, shooting around out of bows. Even Saul, brethren of Benjamin. All right, I needed that. Yeah, because I read Benjamin the other night. Last night, really. Benjamin. All right. All right, chapter 12. All right. No, that's her. She bought all that to Abigail. That's her name. Bought all that to King David at that time. I'm not gonna read it all. I remember, no, because of her husband was a fool. She said, my husband is a fool. Because King David was out there watching over his animals and everything, make sure nothing happened to him. Right. Mode at night. But now them, and unto Issachar, Zebulun, Naphtali brought bread on asses and on camels and mules and oxen, and meat meal, cakes, and fear, and bunches of raisin wine and oil and oxen and sheep abundant, for there was joy in Israel. Yeah. One of them women about King David all that to stop King David from killing her husband. My husband still died. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. No, it's all right. I mean, anybody else got their dream or vision? No, mine ain't good. All right. No, because in the dream he told you. Got Eli and him got to start learning how to read dreams. Right, and then got to start doing nothing. In the dream, I remember my long dream was I was in some sort of city and I met up with Eli and we was in a construction site. I was explaining how the people try to cover up his dreams. Yeah, because his dream come to pass and he was trying to, cover up, trying to discourage him. And him, because that's what the 7-day men try to do to cover up mine. It's out so hard. I know on the radio station too. They try to do that at the radio station. Because that happened, I prophesied that way back in I had to be 2014, 15, 16, something like that. Of course, I know it was 2017. Now, probably all that was going on now was God that gave me that to give to them. All right, something else I wanted. Well, that could be going on with Eli right now. Right, trying to cover up everything that he said because he's doing what thus said the Lord. Yeah. Man, you underestimate your enemy. These people are Christians. They do all types of stuff. Man, I'm telling you from experience, man. People done some stuff in that church out. 7-day Adventist. Right. No, you could be expecting to other people. Just like those say they're Jews, but not. Well, they're godly people, and if God is on their side, that is a lie. Not no godly people. I read that again last night. Well, I'm a godly man. And now I'm in there getting the mixture and putting the mixture together to make an atomic weapon. But I'm a godly man. Come on, bro. I'm a godly man. I'm a godly man. I serve God. And I'm in there loading up my 100-round mag, my 100-round magazine to my weapon of war. But I'm a godly man. That's what they be telling you at the same time because we already know they went over that. All right. All right. No, it's Yehuda. He about to get another dream and doing what God told him to do. Gotta be tried, man. All right. Let's go. No, I really don't want to give you the dream because the dreams, man, dreams ain't no good dream that I had. It's not. It's not. Last should be first should be last. All right. Well, let me give the one that's not too bad. I was with, I was with a people in this office, but a few men. Well, it was like Jared. It was a long dream, but I was I can't remember all how it began. But the part that I take it up, we're in the office building. We're in the office and we just finished doing something. And so all of them was like looked like what was cigars. Right. And I looked at it, and then I take like a little small metal rod, and I take it and put it in the side of this what appeared to be a cigar, and I watched it as it burned like a piece of coal, like it burned. Now that bring back another dream. Yeah, as it burned like a piece of coal, not coal burn or the charcoal burn. It start off a little bit, then it whole thing, and then they had a front of it was flat like still how cigar around the front of it was flat like it made sure I seen that it was flat in the front to let me know that it was something different. It wasn't a cigar. This was something that represent coal. So that's what we was doing. So about here, about three of us that was doing that, like we were celebrating something. They were showing how to light it, to how to light it. They were showing how to burn it, how I say light, how to burn it, showing you how to burn it. And no, I lit mine from the middle and with a piece of metal, and you could see the fire and how it started burning. And I was about to walk out, but this one woman called me back in her office and asked me to tell her about how to get what I had. No, because she was so blunt. No, I'm gonna be blunt in front with you, and I want to know how do you do that? How did you get that? Something like that. She said, right, and no, and tell me straight up. That would say, tell me straight up. So I take a seat, like I'm in this chair now, one like that in the office now. So I take a seat. And no, take a seat in this rolling chair. And I'm watching that they're all of them walking around, all of them got, something like I had that cigar. I know it represents. All of them have it. You can see the smoke from it everywhere. So what come in my mind? This is an office building. You're not supposed to be smoking in this office building because they're letting you know that they're not cigars. They may appear, but they have another meaning. That's what they're telling you. And all of them have it. So some of them have it walking around, other ones have it sitting down, and you can see it. You can see where it's been lit all everywhere. You can see it all over. I'm looking back in the picture now. And you can see where somehow, even the man that, when I first came in office, a man that's sitting at the first desk, he act like nonchalant, he don't care what we talking about. Right, I'm looking at his desk, and he had been burning it also. Right. Anyway, now you sit down just listen. Uh, so see, when I first come to see, I was watching that they all are smoking. They have this one man, and that's when I first come in. I look at the young women who asks about it, and she has on pants and a black pair of shoes and hair boots. You know, they had the little ankle go around the ankle, boots come up just to the ankle. She had on that, and no, she make sure I saw that. I never see her face. And I see the pants look like some type of purplish color pants. You know, like that little shiny purplish color that it had. So I saw that. No, it really the pants look like the same color that bull I saw. Anyway, so that it so I and so I start telling them that it's a journey that you take without leaving to see the places. So now I always, because I explain it to my daughter and I try to explain it to a lot of people, but they don't want, no, they're too busy running here, running there, and won't take their time. So when they see Warrenwood coming down, or one of them tidal waves or one of them things hitting, coming from outer space, they're gonna say, "Oh man!" And then they're gonna know. I hope it doesn't be too late when they see that and they repent, because the apocalypse is about what? About us repenting. That's why I would tell them always go back and find out. Anyway, now I don't want to get off subject. So let's go back. So let's see, but it's an archaeological dig. Archaeological dig. Now, archaeological dig is digging up history without going to the site itself and doing it. That's what it is. Right. It's an archaeological dig without you leaving to go to the place and dig it up. So you seeking out Jesus. You're seeking the face of Jesus. You're seeking where you come from. You're seeking. That's what you're doing. You're seeking out what our fathers and them did before us. You're seeking out your name, who you are, where you come from, what type of power you have, what you can do, who is your God, who created everything. That's what it is, an archaeological dig. Without their foolishness. And so I start telling. I don't tell it to you. I'm gonna give you more as we go on. And so so I get these knobs. I say, without leaving to see the places, I get these books and tell about the Apocrypha. Get the book, tell them about the Apocrypha, Testament of the 12 Patriarchs. So they have a young man, and so he got this tablet or this book he's writing down what I'm telling him. And he's writing down the books. He's writing down the books. So I look over there and then I remember, oh man, I remember I told him about the Apocrypha. I told him about the 12 Patriarchs, or books like that. I see that. And I said, oh man, that's not right. I said, no, say put this on top of that. I'm telling him, say put this on top of that. Banned from the Bible. Yeah, because I didn't tell him about banned from the Bible. That was one of the first books that God gave me was banned from the Bible. All right. And so I said, so I tell the young man, he'll to put the book before all the rest at the top. The book which is I had in his hand. And I pointed out, put this book before them, all banned from the Bible. And I rolled back the desk where the man was acting like he didn't care. And I started to light the cigar or whatever that was. I started lighting it again. And look at all the people in the office was smoking. Yeah, they were smoking. I can't tell you now. I ain't saying it's puffing on it. I see all of them walking around and all of them are smoking. Oh no, that's easy. That part there, all of them was on fire. Somebody post that. They can post that. Jacob should be a fire, Joseph flame, Esau stubborn. And that's what they were showing. All right, so let's go. No, because that's a simple dream right there. So let's go. No, you want me to tell you what first book? I have it's on, I don't know if they're still posting. I don't know if they still can bring it up. The name of it is Behold Elijah, How I Got the Books. It's on Facebook. I have it on Facebook, and I have it on YouTube also. I don't know if you can find it because it's been out there a while now. And it's one of the upload videos. It's not a live video, right? It's Behold Elijah, how I got the books. Because I tell you how they bought me the books and the dreams and the vision. And that's why I tell you how they bought it. Because they did more than just bring the books to me in dream and vision. I had teachers. Yeah, the teachers came and taught me the books. Yeah, the fathers came. I told y'all that. Yeah, they came. It came. Understanding came. Wisdom came. The psalmist came. Isaiah came. Jeremiah came. Ezekiel came. Somebody came and taught me all those books. Enoch. Somebody came and taught me the book of Enoch. Somebody came and taught me about the 144,000. Right. So as need is. Because just like if you get another weapon, just like he got a knife today, a silver knife with a black handle. It's as need is, so he gonna need that. Him and Eli gonna need that for whatever coming up next for them. Yeah, he gonna need it. All right. And then like I said, trying to cover up his dreams. So that's another thing you got to be paying more attention to Eli dreams and Jerry dreams. No, because at one time I would pay a lot of attention to Jaziel dream. Because Jaziel dream was like God had told him that he would show Jaziel 2 seconds in the future. Before something would happen or take place, he would show 2 seconds. That's a lot of time. That's God time, not our time. And I used to pay attention to that. And the next thing you know, I would go there 2 days later, maybe 2 weeks later, and I say, oh, that's Jaziel's dream come to pass. So I used to pay a lot of attention for Jaziel been there. Right. All you can do is pray for him, hope that whatever he's going through, he make it through. All right, so this is the first book. Banned from the Bible. And so how I got it. No, this book here, I gave this book out to a lot of people. Because that's what you do. You when you see somebody and they really want to know and they're really interested, and God tells because they told our father Enoch told us, I know another mystery and secret, that when you write down all my words correctly, they're gonna be given out. And so that's what no, it's the truth. That prophecy has been fulfilled. So, but a lot of people got the book and it went straight to Enoch. So if you don't know nothing about Enoch, right? If you don't know nothing, just like going to the book of Revelation. Nah, man, I don't understand nothing in the book of Revelation. At one time, I didn't understand anything in Revelation. So that's the same thing. When you go read the book of Enoch first, you're not going to understand none of it. You're going to take it toward the side. Man, I don't understand that crap. And so I give it to a man, he was a Catholic. And then no, he was a old Catholic. No, he dead and gone now. Right. But I gave him the book, and he bought the book back next week. He said, man, you take that book back. I don't understand nothing. Now, they had another Catholic I was in a hospital, urgent care with. And I gave him the book, and he gave him that book back. Oh, no, I don't understand none of that book. Take that book back. Catholic. He'll be so afraid and scared. Because that's what they're doing. The fear of the Lord is taught by the precepts of man. And so they give the book back. All right, anybody else want the book? So I tell you, a lot of people, I gave the book, they just took the book and sit it on the side. Right, because there's a certain way you read the book. You read the book Joshua first, then Jubilees, then Enoch. So because a lot of people been studying the Bible for many, many years, and you go see their Bible is full of colors and markers and everything. All right, so that's what they did. So when you go read the book of Joshua, it fills in a lot of blanks. And then when you go read the book of Jubilee, it fills in a lot of more blanks. And then when you get to the book of Enoch, then you have a lot of it you understand. Okay. I go ahead. No, I try to remember much as I possibly can. I was in a meat market, a grocery store. You know how you go back to the back of the counter where they sell meat at. Some people know how this works. And so I went in there, and the butcher had gave me, the man that was cutting the meat, he had gave me a white wrapper. You know, like you took a meat and wrap it up in white wrapping paper, man. Go if you go listen to the book because it's been a while now, you know. And he gave that to me, and I left it on the counter, and I was getting everything else. And then after I was getting everything else, when I got ready for the leave, he said, you leaving this. Yeah, he said, don't forget this. And he gave me that. And it was this. It was the book I opened up. It was this book. I got this book. No, I got this book. Next day, I was reading Joshua. And what is Joshua chapter 1, verse 18? Let's see what. Yeah, I think it's Joshua chapter 1, verse. Because I was reading Joshua, and it said, it's not all these things. Somebody else posted that and said, because in the book of Joshua, it said, it's not all these things written down in the book of Joshua. I said, what? Yeah, it's right there. And so, no, I already had to, so I go online to Amazon and now see Enoch, Jubilee, and Joshua. I said, man, well, I never heard of book of Jubilee before. And then, so I ordered this book, banned from the Bible. Now I read the book of Joshua. I say, aha, that's what happened. That's what went down. That's why I told you go look at the first videos. I really don't do it teaching on Joshua. I don't. So after a while I started, but at the beginning I didn't do no teaching because I didn't want to take away your aha moments. Just like it was for me, man. And one after another. That's what happened. Then when I got to the book of Jubilee, it was like, boy, I was just like shocked. Everything was in the book of Jubilees. Everything was happening. Everything was going down. What truly happened then, and then when I got to the book of Enoch, then everything, Enoch was no longer a mystery to me. So I'm just telling you. All right, and the sun stood still, and the moon stayed. And the house of Jacob should be a fire, the house of Joseph flame, the house of Esau for stubbornness should kindle in them. And devour them, there should not be any remain of the house of Esau for the Lord is spoken. See, so that's where you're at now. All right. I'm just telling you. All right. And the sun stood still, and the moon. I'm reading why you took it down? I was reading Jared one. He didn't took it down. All right. No, now you got me reading Belteshazzar. I was going to read Jared one. Don't take it down, Jared. Leave it up there. Right. And the sun could. All right. All right. Okay, come on now. Because you should just leave when you post something, Jared, don't take it back. Leave it up there. Yeah, just leave it. I don't care if y'all both post the same thing. Just leave it up there. The sun stood still because God gonna bless y'all both. He's not just gonna bless Belteshazzar because he posted. He's gonna bless you also because you posted. Right? It'll be a different blessing, but both y'all get blessed. The sun stood still, the moon stayed until the people had avenged themselves upon their enemies. It's not as written in the book of Joshua, so the sun stood still. And then I read that. And then the next thing I went and got that book. But also know that after a while, I found it in another place. Joshua is written in another place. I think it's 1 Samuel chapter 1, verse 18, or 2 Samuel chapter 1, verse. That's Joshua chapter 10, verse 13. I forgot. Well, I know it's in a chapter 1, verse 18 somewhere. So somebody post that. Right. That's why I say you asking me. You asking me, and I was all right. So no, that's why you gave me that book. So I remember how I got that book. Then then I got this book, the Apocrypha. I'm trying to remember if you go the whole Elijah, how I got the books is in there. I can't remember all of how I got them now. Okay. So I was sitting on a bench. with two nuns. I don't know if they're two nuns, but they were dressed like nuns. Let me see. No, they were dressed like nuns. I don't know if I still have it right. So I was sitting on a bench with two dressed like nuns. And I was there, had the book in my hand, and I was reading the book, and one of them go there and say, let me see that book that you read. What's the name of that book you read? And then I took it, and that's all it had, wisdom book, on it just like that. Wisdom book. That's all it had on. And now I didn't know the next thing, no, I get this book. The Apocrypha. Wisdom book. I'm just telling you. Go look at it, man. Just go out. Yeah, there you go, Jared. Now I know 2 Samuel, right? And David lamented with his lamentation over Saul and over Jonathan's son. And also he bade them to teach the children of Judah to use the bow. Behold, it is written in the book of Jasher. Right, the beauty of Israel is slain upon the high place and high the earth. The mighty have fallen. So, so no, so I got the wisdom book. But when I got wisdom book, well, you know, they have a lot in the wisdom book. Now they have a lot in the Apocrypha. And then I got that book. So you go read it. No, then, No, this is a book that I always had. The Knots Gospel of Thomas and Mary. And no, I read the book, but the book was never opened up to me. Now, you know, the book got to be opened up to you. Right. And so I had that book, and I used to read that book. I didn't understand none of it. Didn't understand. But when I started keeping the covenant, then I started understanding. Just like wisdom book. If I read that book, I wouldn't understand the book. All right. No, they got in there how I got the whole Elijah, how I got the books. All right. You know, because I always had this book. I have a few copies of this book. I go give it to somebody and say, man, read this book. And I don't get that book back. Yeah. And then God told me, so if you give it the book to anybody, don't expect to get it back. He's not going to give it back to you. You let him read it, you can hang it up. You're not getting that book back. All right. Then I got this book, the Lost Book of the Bible and the Forgotten Book of Eden. Oh, man, the Shepherd of Hermas. Yeah, because one book leads, when you finish one book, then God gives you another book. Not only do you get the book, you get the teachers that come along with the book. Yeah. And then I got this book, the Testament of Solomon. Y'all can see it? All right. Oh, no. I started reading that. Boy, them demons started attacking me. I didn't know nothing about no demons. I did. You listen to them pastors and preachers talking about the devil and this here and that. People don't know nothing about no demons, man. Catholic Church know about them demons. Because when I read that book, they had this movie, this series was on CBS Thursday night. They put ghosts instead of it, but man, evil. Boy, that was a good picture. Because it was just like the demons. It was, no, them demons was real on that. It was showing everything that was coming to pass, and it started already to start coming to pass. Yeah. Old Testament, New Testament told us supposed to read. Didn't even know that it was there. Yeah. But anyway, all I'm just telling y'all, and so I got that. So when I got that book, the demons started attacking me. They started coming out from everywhere. But they had been attacking me, but I just thought I had another wet dream and all that. You know, I'll go all the way back to 1980, I think it was. No, it had to be 82 or 83, something like that. And boy, I told you, man, I was in college, Oakwood College, Huntsville, Alabama. And boy, I went to sleep that night. I don't know what I did during the day. I can't remember nothing. I'm telling you, I can't remember what I did during that day. All I can remember was waking up the next morning and all my torso, from right under my breast, all the way down to my loins, filled up with sperm. You know, now come on, bro. Different spots was filled up. We had sperms, different ejaculations. That's what it had. That what they had on. I don't remember nothing. I woke up and I had I had underwear on, white boxer shorts. I don't remember getting out my clothes. I don't remember any of it. You hear me? None of it. Don't remember none of it. No, I can't remember nothing what happened. None that day. Don't remember nothing that day. None that night. All I remember waking up like that. No, because you drop your guards. Because you think, well, I'm on a Christian college, ain't nothing gonna happen. But that is a lie. That is a lie. You drop your guards and everything can happen to you. Yeah. And something else happened after that. No, I had what do you call that? No, called an infection. Yeah. I can't think the name of the infection now. You know, certain things you don't forget, bro. They're doing something. I know they're doing something. No, you can say, where's old lady? Ain't old lady. That's a lie. There ain't no old lady. I know y'all doing something. Right. No. I'm trying to think of the infection. So I go to these. No, I go to them. And they say that, because you know they have doctors on the campus. They got to have that on the campus. So I go to that campus, tell them what happened. I say, man, I'm married. Man, I ain't having no sex with another woman. And he laughed. And then he said, there's an infection you got. No, he said the name of it. It'll come back. And so I had to take the medicine for 7 days. No, I'm trying to think of the name of the infection. Because you're in their hands, you living on campus. You have all these men and women, young men, young women living on campus. They got complete control over you. You eat on campus, you sleep on campus, you do everything on campus. Right. No, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm telling you, Yehuda. But by you being caught up in that Christianity stuff, you never think that somebody is experimenting on you. You never think that somebody is testing you. You'll never think nothing like that because, oh, this is Christianity. Oh, this is a God-given church and everything. Man, people doing all types of examination and things on it. I'm telling you, ain't nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. No. When on X-Files, that's why when I go back to all what the law God told me. See, everything you need to know is in the X-File. So no, when they impregnated Scully with alien DNA and the smoking man. The smoking man, remember, the smoking man got her, and the man was going to give her the cure for cancer and everything, and she went along with that ruse. And the next thing you know, she woke up. She don't remember when she went to sleep, when she woke up, when she dressed. The man had it drugged up, put her in pajamas and everything, and she didn't remember nothing of it. Yeah, it was just like that. It was just like that. Yeah. But you don't, like I say, you don't think of it because you're into what? You're in Christianity, you're on a Christian campus, and and you then fell for them hook, line, and sinker. And them people so evil and wicked, but you don't think so. You don't think so. Right? But when you get out of it, then you look back and say, man, look at the stuff they done done. Yeah. That's one day I never can get back. No, eventually God gonna show it to me, what happened, what took place. Yeah, because he showed me stuff that took place when I was a child. Bring me all the way back to when I was a child and things that happened to me that I didn't know because I was a child. Yeah. No, you bring it back. Might expose it to so the whole world would know. Might expose it that way. Yeah. God has a way of doing things. He let it go for a long time. Then that day comes, that line comes, and then they show it all to you. And they have to put it on the news. Why we can't hold it back from them no more. We gotta let it go out. Yeah. All right. So let's continue on. All right. So that's the book. That's not the gospel. No, I'm trying to think. I don't know how if they're gonna be in order. Because y'all should know. I mean, y'all have been watching the video. Then I got no. Then he told me to seek out prophecy. Yeah, he told me to seek out prophecy. So I started seeking out prophecy. That's what I did. I started seeking out prophecy. And so when I started seeking out prophecy, then you see our prophecy everywhere. I didn't just seek out prophecy in the Holy Bible. I started seeking out because that's God. God is the God of the world. God is the God of everything. And so when he tell you to do something, that means scavenger. Go through the whole world, go through everybody. Listen to everybody prophecy. Even Mother Shipton prophecy. Even the little girl that said that she had a dream that everybody prophecy. So I started listening to that on YouTube. And then next thing you know, I started getting the other books that had prophecy in there. Yeah, I started getting the other books. I started having I started listening to it. Well, that's where I got the Testament of Solomon at off of YouTube. And then I started listening to that, and then I got this one, The Vision of Paul. Yeah. No, I told you I got the Testament of the 12 Patriarchs. I put that one up there. Testament of the 12 Patriarchs. I got that. I don't know. I thought I had the Testament of the 12 Patriarchs. Here it is right here. That's the book here now. Testament of the 12 Patriarchs. See? No, it's all of it on there. And then that led to other books. First and second book of Adam and Eve. Boy, the prophecy in that. Yep. No, I got that one. Then, no. This one here, the Gospel of, the Gospel of Bartholomew. Yeah. Then what else? The Populace of Abraham. Populace of Abraham. No, I'm trying to make sure they're in order. I'm just trying to make sure the last one that I got. This one here, the Populace of Elijah. So got that one. No, now remember why these things you get in the books and you still having the dreams, the vision, you still being taken up to heaven, taken up to different places. Then I got this one. This one is the last one I got. Now I had other books in between that I did the Legend of the Jews. No, because I read the Talmud, Talmud, the Haggadah, what else? The Mishnah, the Kabbalah. So I also had read those. Then I had read the prophecy of Rome, the prophecy of the Greeks. So a lot of stuff I read in between there. Other prophecy, listen to the prophecy of Mother Shipton, and other prophecy of the other. Those prophecies come to pass also. And then the prophecy of the three little children of prophecy of Fatima. Yep. Because God tell you before he does something, he tell you. But that we told you when you go read the first book of Adam and Eve, it tells you, now Adam, if I would have told you not to eat of that tree, then that would have been on me. So that's why he sent out his servants, the prophets, the messengers, to tell man, to warn man. So when it happens, you can't blame it on God, because God had already told you. You just not paying attention. Oh, I didn't listen to him. Look how he dressed. Look how he sound. He no. See, and then the next thing you know, a big rock falling on you from outer space. Next thing you know, everything is turning dark. Then you're gonna say, I should have listened to him. He told us to stock up on food and water, but we didn't listen. I'm just telling you, I already told you. No, because I can go back to that dream, and in that dream, because I can either say, I can go easily back to that dream. So in the dream, I went to the store, and the store, all they had was a few cabbages left. Well, when I say a few cabbage, all they had was cabbage. And so, like in a bin, and all they had in the bin was cabbages. So I go in there and I'm thinking about it and everything. So I get a head of cabbage and a piece of pickle meat. That's all I have. I put it in the bag. Right. And so now I know what the dream is now, because it just all coming to pass. And then the next thing you know, I start walking up on the levee, the river levee, the Mississippi River levee. Right. So when I get on the levee, I see a bug, a cockroach, water bug, whatever y'all want to call it. And it goes into the bag. And then when I look inside the bag, the cabbage is gone. Yeah. The insect have eaten all the cabbage up. No, they're going to have a bad plague. Not only going to have a bad plague, not only had a bad plague, but also I was on a river levee. Right. So, no, it's going to have a bad plague. No food going to be able to really come down that river like they want it to be. And what else happened? Yeah, infestation of a bug. Right. And then I'm eating pickle meat. The unclean meat, he told you how the famine was going to be. And in the second year of the famine, that was the second or third year, they start eating all unclean. All right. I'm just telling you, giving that because I didn't know all that at that time. But as time went on, God revealed them with the dream and mysteries. Yeah. So we see that now. Okay. Well, go ahead on, do as you want to please. I'm just telling them I don't listen to him. No, girl, listen to you. That man's a damn fool. These things talking about they're going to dry up the rivers and we ain't going to have no food and we supposed to stock up with food. That is a lie. Because God will tell you something. He's not telling you it's not going to happen right then and now. He's telling you to prepare for what's going to happen in the future. And is it not happening? All right. All right. No, because I put my trust in God. Oh, no, Elijah, this is all I have. All I have. What, baby? What all you have? All I have is 1 cup of flour. And I have a little oil left. Oh, don't worry about it, baby. Do you keep the covenant? What is the covenant? Well, let me teach you how to keep the covenant and tell them all what they have to do. Now, go ahead, go run down there and bring me a cup of flour. Yeah, I want you to go put it in that tub down there. Just take and put it in that tub and cover it up. And when your oil, take that oil. Yeah, go put it in that. Put it in the other tub over there. Go put it in that basin over there. The guy that leaks in it, no, go put it in there. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, and every time you want some flour and oil, just go there and get you some. You know what's going to happen. Yeah, you're going to never run out. You're going to have nothing but oil. That's on there. No, they had that on YouTube. The man brought it up there where they had the oil. It never ran out. We give them one cup and keep on coming. That's how it's gonna be with some of them. Those who know the truth. Yeah. Yeah. Look at Jared already said there's also trying to stop the salt water from infesting the fresh water. They can't do that because I saw the flood. I saw it. I already know. If you go listen to my video, you see that I already saw it. No, that's the second dream I had. Yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. I gotta take this. I don't want to take it down to you. What you say again? Yeah. All right. No, I had to take that. I can't. How I'm gonna blame? I had to take that call because now you know nobody really don't call me on the covenant day because they didn't know. But no, because I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong as I was wrong because instead of me taking care of the elderly, my mom, my dad, and the other elderly people, I was too busy running behind education, running behind women, running behind having a good time. That's what I was doing. That was I was And the elderly people didn't have nobody. But everybody, all the young people doing the same thing. Well, I'm trying to get my label stuff. I'm trying to do my thing. I ain't got time for her. That's my mom. She always got something to whine about. Uh-uh. See, and I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it. Because I didn't know, and nobody trying to teach you that. They trying to teach you, well, go to school and get your PhD. And you know how long it takes to get a PhD? It's not that long, but still in all, you know what you have to go through to get to that. Right, and then I'm trying to start my business. You ain't got no time for nobody. You ain't got time for the woman you married and the children that you had. Because you too busy trying to do other things still to serve God. And that's why I was doing, what you doing tonight, girl? Don't you know if Sade coming to town? Don't you want to go see Sade? Yeah, and your mom's at home lying down because they don't like to tell you they're sick and stuff happening to them. Man, just messed up. And he told us to take care of who? The widows and the orphans, the single parents, and the children that don't have no father or no mother. And he told us to do that, but we're not doing that. We're doing what we want to do. I'm doing my own thing, man. Yeah, I'm doing it my way. I'm doing a good Christian way. I was talking to a homeless lady who was drunk. She told us that the Mississippi River was drying up, so I decided to look, and sure enough, all right. You can post that one, Asa. You can post that one. No, post post wine and profit. Wine and profit. It's gonna come up. Yeah, when you get that, post it. Yeah, you said she was drunk. All right, so that'll be wine and profit. Yeah. So post that and see what comes up. Put it up there. Put it up there. Nebuchadnezzar, the king. Oh, I'm finished with that. Whatever I was saying is gone. we gotta wait till you come back. Okay. No, no. Oh, another thing about the books. I had a urinary bladder infection. That's what I had. That's what they say I had. A urinary bladder infection because I wasn't drinking water. I was drinking everything, the juices and all like that. That's what they told me. Yeah. And he gave me a pill and I took the pill for 7 days. No, it cleared up. But man, what athlete you know not drinking water? And then I was in I wasn't even at full strength yet. I was 20 something, 28, 29, something like that. And I ran ball every day, 2 and 3 hours a day, all day long sometimes. Yeah. I now put the two together because I'm on a Christian campus and I'm trusting the Seventh-day Adventists and the people trust the prophetess, white, but you never put it together. You never put it together. And calamity after calamity happening to you. And when something happens, oh no, that's because the devil just attacking you. Not knowing that's God chastising you for not, because you think you have arrived and I'm doing what's right, but that's a lie. That is a lie. Man, if you got a campus, a college campus, and young people there, you got everything you need right there for do your experiments. Well, we're going to experiment on the redhead today. Let's go. We're going to experiment because when you go read the X-File, that's all he was doing, was taking the women, some men, but majority of women, they were taking an experiment on the women. Yeah. No, bro, I just never could put it together. Because it's a great deception. And I was believing that lie. That's the whole thing. All right. All right. No. I'm listening. All right. Well, I guess I was telling you about the books and everything. Another thing happened to me when, because it happened to Ace also. It was in his dream vision. It was happening to Jared now and Eli now and Adonijah now. You should hear a voice behind you saying, "This is the way, walk you in it when you turn to the right hand, when you turn to the left." Audible voice, that's what it said. Right, and it told us that no longer should your teachers be hidden in the corner. So when you go look it up, it said so long. Now I need Jared. I want to ask Jared's question in a few minutes, a few seconds in a minute. And so no longer your teacher should be hidden, but you should know your teacher, should see your teacher. And then next thing you know, all of them was coming to teach me. All of them came to teach me. No, Jared, did you look up threshing? Threshing. Come on, Jared, you're supposed to look that up. All right. Let me see. But they also have erred through wine and through strong drink and are out of the way. And the priests and the prophets have erred through strong drink and they are swallowed up in wine. Out of the way, strong drink, they are erred in vision, they stumble in judgment. All right. Now, I ain't the one I'm looking for. They got no one out there. All right. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I'm going to post it to you. If I can find it. Jared, that was in your dream, man. Well, I tell you, look at something, man, you suppose it, because it ain't gonna take you long to look that up and what it means. All right. Yeah. Oh, bro. All right. No. Uh, uh, no. Even them should be their prophets. Okay, I'm just, because I'm telling you stuff, man. It don't take, all you gotta do is just, because that was your dream. All right. All right. No. All right, just like what Asa just doing now, I was looking for it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna have to send Better Shells or he'll get it. All right. No, because it says, I'm just say, even them that drink wine or strong drink, even them they should be. There it is, right there. He posted. Right. Yeah. If a man walking in the spirit and falsehood do lie, saying, I will prophesy unto thee of wine and of strong drink, he shall even be thy prophet of this people. So there you go, Asa. Yeah, I'll be telling that. All right, no, I don't give you this one, Jared. But I don't give you this one. But because you gotta you gonna be a prophet. You're a prophet. You got to do it. Yeah, it's all it takes a few minutes, man. You know, because you might be doing like I used to do. I'll get up at 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, every morning. Wasn't praying to no God or nothing like that. I might read a chapter or something, sitting on a toilet. Might. Right. Then I'll get up that time in the morning and had to be to work for 9 o'clock. Now, note I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning every morning. And 15 or 20 minutes before 9 o'clock, I jump in the car rushing to work. And I've been up all that time. Yeah, get up in the morning, iron my clothes, all that, take a shower and everything, and still rushing to work and been up there all that long time, man. You might be doing that. No, it's not like that with me now because I'm not running behind the world and the things of the world. I just wait. I just wait. All right. Anyway, I just wait. All right. No. All right. I suppose when I find that, I just looked up threshing floor in the Bible. I'll find it. All right. Then I'm not going to tell you. I'll give you a little time more. Because that's an easy one. You just had the dream. All right. You just had the dreams, and the dreams telling you what your next gift is and what he's doing. Everybody gets the same thing, but we get it at different times in different types of ways. All right. Oh man, you got a beautiful gift God just to give you. But you won't go look it up to see what it is. All right. No, let me do this. No, I'll be right back. Hold up. I'm not gonna be long because I gotta get to the lesson. I'm back. I'm back. No, I'm trying to trip now. Let's go. All right. The winds I knew were like prophets. The winos I knew were like prophets. Yeah, people knew a lot. They know a lot, the winos. Yeah, no. I grew up with winos and drug addicts and all that. No, what happened was my mom moved away from around them. And when she moved away from around them, I dropped my guards. Yep, and I went through everything that I wasn't supposed to go through because I dropped my guards. Yeah. No, also, same thing happened again. After I met the Lord, after he done all that for me, I go run to Christianity and run into Adventism and drop my guards again. Yeah, that's what I did. All right. No, 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 no. That's not it. When you find it, it's in the book of Isaiah. When you find it, let us know. Go to the book of Isaiah, man. Yeah. Especially Vietnam vets and hookers, yeah. And them people making all types of money. Because that's all we are to them is cattle, merchandise. And God had posted that to us, but we don't want to believe that. No, we won't believe these people. Now, the Lord already told you in the land of the heathen and your land of the enemies, but we don't want to believe, oh, no, these people packing fair with us. Yeah, they are. When did they start packing fair with you? That's what I want to know. No, because that's the big false, because you got the next generation come up. And if you don't teach the next generation about the Most High and these different things, they'll grow up being the same thing, doing the same thing we're doing, running to Christianity, looking for the first perfect denomination, looking for the perfect church and all that, and then they go through the same thing. And they use them up and wait for the next generation. Now they teach their children all the ways of the world and how to use the poor and innocent people as they've been doing. All right. Just telling you both sides, because you got people that Esau people, they're not educated, they don't have all that either. They use them also. Now now you know you're a good Esau person. Now yeah. And they tell them that, puff them up, say, now come on. I seen them come on a job. You done went to school, got education, got papers, and if we graduated from school, we got to be at least 2 or 3 times more smarter than the person that than Esau. But the advantage that Esau know this one, know that. When they come on a job and somebody refer them to the job and they got the job through nepotism or whatever that, but you had to go through all the changes. So next thing you know, you training him to take your position. And I didn't done that before. Right. No, I'm just telling you what you be doing. The same thing in Walmart. No. One woman said, well, they hiring no Esau woman. Tell me they're hiring cashiers. Oh, they hiring cashiers. I look at that. And then I talk to Israel woman. What happened to all the people? Well, they gone. See, there's two different just like 2 different prophecies. They got Esau prophecy, they got Israel prophecy, they got the Jewish prophecy, got Gentile prophecy. I'm just telling y'all, man, stop listening to what they're saying. Start paying attention to what God's telling you and what God trying to do. God is the one who's teaching you. I'm just here. Yeah. Man, stop guessing. Let me see. Oh, man. Take your time. That's not it, Jared. When you read it, you just putting stuff up there that you think it is. Just read it when you take your time and read the threshing floor or threshing. Just read threshing, and then when you see it, it's gonna click. You're gonna know. Oh, this is the dream that I had. Yeah, you gotta take your time. No, that's not it. All right, I'll let you know when you get to it. That's not it though. It's in the book of Isaiah. All right. No, I didn't told y'all. All right. So you got to take your time. And when you get these books, you got to study these books. Because I took my time. I did what nothing I did overnight. And when he gave me one book, I read and ate that. You know how when you first believe, when you first come to Christ, and you read those four gospels, and you run through the four gospels, then you run through the New Testament. Now you start with the Old Testament before you start slowing down. Because you get in the Old Testament, you don't know too much about what it means. Right, the 5 books of Moses, and you got a little bit hesitation with that. But then when you get back into the Joshua, the judgments and all like that, then you start taking off again because now you're reading the different testimonies. Right, so that's how it is. So when I got to ban from the Bible, man, I ran through the Bible so fast, then I went back and read it again. And then I went back and studied it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when we're going to get back to it. Then I went back and studied it. No, you would like to see my band from the Bible? Yeah, I will show it to you. I didn't show it to you once before. I will show it to you again. No, I want to show you the band from the Bible. Yes, you want to see my version of band from the Bible. This is it right here. Let's see. No, this is my book bag. This bag from the Bible. Why hold that book out? No, because I do all of that. If they're paperback, they ain't gonna last that long. No, I'm wear it out. No, this is my copy of the prophet. This is my copy of the prophet. Now I had to go buy another one. Gotta wear them out. This is no, just like this one here, they didn't start tearing up too. This the second or third one of this lost book of the Bible. All right, because I read, I study them. Yeah. All right. Let me see. One because it's on the floor. The other one. All right. There you go, right there. No. All right. There you go. You finally got it. Jared. You finally got it. Jared. That's it. That was in the dream and vision he had. Remember, he had gave him teeth, and them gold teeth. Yeah. Them gold teeth he had give him. Jerry had got gold teeth, man. All right, then he had a dream about the threshing floor. Yeah. No, and that's why he told that's what Jerry's dream was. I'll make you a new threshing instrument with teeth. And he made Jared that. That's what his dreams and vision was about. Yeah. Because it was too easy. It was too easy of a dream. He got teeth, he got gold teeth in his mouth. Right. And then he showed him about the threshing and the dreams go together. Man, that was too easy of a dream for him not to get it, man. All right. No, let's go. Let's go. Let's see. My Lord's book of the Bible looks like that. That's right. That's how it's supposed to look. Now go buy you another one. Yeah. Because when you study it, that's how it's gonna look. No, because it's in your heart. And every now and then when you get ready to go look up something, you can go. Man, y'all supposed to be out. I don't know, we're gonna get to it. Let's go. We're getting ready. Nebuchadnezzar came because I had a dream and vision this morning. And I was looking at God is trying to get you to learn how to read dreams and vision, but you're not taking your time. You're not doing none of it. Because the same thing happened to me. Why you think all of a sudden I knew how to read dreams and vision? I was doing the same thing that y'all going through. That's why God gave me the dream, the vision this morning, to go and show them how you got the books and what you did. And that's why I had to go there. That's why I read y'all the dream. Okay, because y'all gonna be on fire, and other people want to know how you got the fire and how you start burning. Because remember, everything done changed. Right, and they gonna be wanting. I want to know how you got that. Well, she came blunt. I want to know how you got that and how you did that. And then I sit down there and I was telling them how I got the books and how God did these things for me. And He's doing the same thing for y'all right now. You gotta take your time, man. Just take your time. What you rushing for? Because while you reading, while you studying, what happens? You having dreams, you having vision, you hearing the audible voice, you're being taken places that you did never even know that exist. Man, you seeing, oh, come on, right? If you get receiving everything that the Most High said in this time. Oh, man. Come on, man. Anyway. Yeah, that's the enjoyable part about it. Because you're going through all this suffering and everything, but you're being rewarded for it, for doing what's right. That's all right. Go ahead, do it now. No, because just like I told you, I started out, I'm going to know what a dream or vision means. Only way you know what a dream or vision means, if God wants you to know exactly what that dream or vision, He'll make it so plain and clear to you that you can't do nothing else but read it. Right, so I had a lot of those when God wanted me to know exactly what He wanted me to know in the dream and vision. No, just like the meat falling out the truck. At that time, I just seen meat falling out the truck. I didn't understand none of that. And I ain't had nobody say, I had an open vision that I saw meat fall out the truck. Now who I'm gonna tell that to? Right. But later on, God showed me I was the meat, and I had felt out the truck, and then I seen the Holy Angel leaving the yard, and did I go through a lot of stuff for the next almost 40 years in Christianity. Yeah. And then I had a dream. Then I understood about the meat, and then so when I had a dream about meat and stuff. Oh, I had Nathaniel. Oh, I never really read all that dream to y'all about Nathaniel. And he had a woman, he had a car wreck or something. And then Nathaniel went by his house. Boy, they had meat everywhere. Smoke slices, ribs, everything. The house was filled up with meat. The table was filled up with meat. And Nathaniel, the angel, he come and tell me that's who he represents. And he come and tell me, he called me Shakespeare. Yeah, he called me Shakespeare because of my prayer. No, that had an angel tell me and said, you and your unusual prayers. Because the way I pray. Someone don't like it. So they can't understand it, but God understands it. So, yeah, because as you learn and you learn and you learn, and then as time went on, like He told me, that's in the book of, because you don't know anything at first, but as you keep reading and keep having dreams and visions, and you keep reading having dreams, then you can't help but to start understanding and know the dreams if you apply yourself. Right, so then you go there and they'll tell you King Joseph, because that's where I went at when I really want to start saying, man, I want to start trying to learn how to read the dream. Then you go to King Joseph, and the first thing why you go to King Joseph, not because only King Joseph had the dream about the coats and all that, but also when King Joseph was in prison, and the two guards came to him with the basket on their head and all that, and King Joseph told him what the dream meant. But they got I'll tell them this mystery and secret. King Joseph, when you go to Pharaoh, what the first thing to tell when Pharaoh tell him that, and King Joseph tell him what? Is it not that dreams and vision belongs unto God? That we told him. Does it no? Say, does it not? No, is it not that dreams and visions, something like you say, belongs unto God? So dreams and visions belongs unto God. Then when you go to the book of Daniel, yeah, the book is in the book of Daniel also. And so when you go to the book of Daniel, also it teaches us about dreams and visions. No, because the Lord God, when you go out at the second chapter of the book of Daniel, and then he tell you, blessed be the God of heaven, blessed be the name of God of heaven, who wisdom and might belongs unto, who changes times and seasons, who receives kings. No, who removes kings and set up kings, who give wisdom to the wise and knowledge to the men of understanding, who knows what's in the darkness and the light dwelleth with him. All right then. So, all right, does not dreams and visions belongs up, does not dreams and vision and understanding of them belongs unto God. And so that's what you have to do. And then he started teaching me how to search the scriptures. So when I used to have dreams and vision, then I started learning. Because the angel came and said, you don't know how to speak English? No, I don't know how to speak no English. All right, then, because then when you start thinking about it, you really don't. It's not if you're American, really. And then you start learning how, like, a threshing flow. So you're going to learn what threshing means. You learn what the flow means. Then you learn what teeth mean. Yeah, I'll make your new threshing instrument with teeth. Right, so you go type in teeth, you go type in thresh instrument, and then you start, and then you learn how to change things and make it the right word that they have in the Bible, because that's King's English, right? That's King's English, and so you learn the proper word for it, or one of the proper words for it. Then you one of the standards words for it, and then you just type it in, then it start coming up, because just like Jared had this morning, he had grain. So what is grain? You have wheat, you have barley, you have corn. Okay. So you have to type that in there. Just like you have a knife, you can type in knife. But also you got sword. Also you have sickles that look like knives, machetes that look like, yeah, you just. And then if you do that, then your dream and vision gonna pop up, just like Asa. When Asa said about, he was talking to this person that was drunk, the person that was full of it, right? And then he told a prophecy, and then he goes down there, and then I said, "Oh, I know where that's at." You just have to take the time. I don't know why this thing keep on falling. Oh, you want me to get to it? All right, I'll get to it. Anyway, all right. So, you supposed to, if you are, how are you gonna be a prophet and you can't read a dream or a vision? You're a prophet. Come on, Jerry. All right, should I try the most recent dream, or should I start all the way? No. Try one of your most recent dreams, because most likely when you start off with your recent dream, learn how to read that. And then when you have an old dream that you don't even read, that come back to your mind, then you know what that means also. Yeah, well, he did that to me. Well, let's go. All right, let's go. We going to the dreams. The dream I had this morning. No, that was no good dream I had this morning. No, because I started looking back on it, and then when I started looking back on it, I said, "Man, that's not no good dream." No, it's not no good dream. I'm gonna say it now. All right. I was in my second bedroom, and I had a tree with branches inside the house. All right, so no, I don't know how the dream opened up, but it's like I had some folding money or something. Like thing looked like it was $180. You know how you fold up the money. And no, and then I went, they had a tree, my bed, and they had a tree growing out the bed. And the tree had leaves on it. It was green, it was flushed, it had leaves on it. Then they had another vine that was coming out, and the vine had like a red or pinkish fuchsia color thing sticking out on it. Right. And so I goes to the tree. And so I go to the tree, look at the tree thing, and I see lizards on the tree, green lizards. Lizards and things, they blend in with the tree. They turn the color of the tree. All right, chameleons. And so all of them was colored. And I looked and I thought I saw one or two of them. Then I see the tree filled up with them, and they're everywhere in the tree. Right. So next thing I know, I say I'm going to get me some. No, I'll go there. I'll get this raid and pour it on there and get rid of them. So now that's what I do. See, so they had the branch look like a vine. I saw lizards, and they turned green, and they had many of them. And I had $180. I took and folded up. I had put it up, and I was looking for it. I saw the lizard they were in the bed. What I mean, the tree was growing inside the bed. Yeah. So I got the red and I started spraying. The lizard started to run and jump off the tree. Start jumping off the tree. Man, this tree was plush and green and healthy. Yeah, and the lizards and lizard was big and healthy. Yeah, it was big and healthy. And all of them was in that tree. Now I couldn't see them in there, but they was in that tree. No, next they had this man, along with this Asian man, young man sitting in the doorway. No, because on one doorway they had this man. He looked like he was Middle Eastern Pakistani or something like that. He was on one side, and the other side they had another Asian man looked like Chinese, Japanese, or something like that. Yeah, so that was on the other side, but he was sitting on the floor. He was sitting on the floor at the other entrance, and he had on short pants and everything. He was sitting on the floor. Then the other one, he was standing up there. Now let me see. And I started to speak. No, it say next they had this man along with his Asian young man sitting in the doorway. And I started to speak in the spirit, and he was resisting me. And he saw and he saying something, but I don't remember what he was saying. Yeah. I don't remember what he was saying. And then I started speaking in the spirit, I guess I was trying to get rid of him out the house or something. And I started speaking in the spirit, and he kept resisting. Yeah, like he wasn't conformed to what I was saying. Yeah. So I went deep down in my spirit and speaking in a tone which I didn't even knew I could speak. And it came out deep and full of words, and I could see them forming a large ball in my hand. So whatever he was doing, he didn't want to leave or stop doing what he was doing. So I started speaking the spirit, and boy, I started speaking a deep voice, deep spirit like that. And boy, I started speaking the spirit, and then the next thing you know, I have a ball, like the words form a concrete ball or something in my hand. And I started speaking deep in my soul in the spirit. And then he started running behind the door trying to get away. And then next thing you know, he disappeared. Just telling you. So I could speak deep, and it came out deep and full of words, and I could see them forming a large ball in my hand. Then the man tried to run behind the door trying to escape, but I spoke with so much force. Then he disappeared. Yeah. Then he disappeared. All right. Then I turned to the other Asian young man who was sitting in the other doorway, and I started speaking in the spirit, and he started running away. And I was speaking, then he disappeared. Right. No. But before he disappeared, I can see the fear. Both of them, before they disappear, I can see the fear in their face. Like, yeah, boy, I can see that fear in their face. Then they, no. The next, I'm telling you, man, the next, I see my younger brother. He comes to the house. Yeah, Nathaniel. Nathaniel. So he comes to the house. And no, he's in a room looking for something and searching for something. And the house looking, no. He started looking through the house, searching for something. Then he turns and look at my tree. Look at the tree in the house. Yeah. And he started looking at the tree in the house, and boy, I just go off on him. No, I say, so he started searching the house, looking at the tree, and the tree was full of leaves and life, and kept looking around it and seeing if he could see the treasure or the money inside the tree. Yeah. And so I didn't tell him to leave. Yeah. I tell him to leave because he didn't stop looking around the tree as soon as he leaves. And so no, as he leaves, no, I'm still looking for whatever I'm looking for, like money or something, treasure or something. Well, it really was like 180. That's what it looked like, 180. Yeah, the money that I had was 180. And so next thing you know, I'm outside. And I'm outside, but now remember I told you it was in my house. But I'm outside and I'm looking up at the window, it's up on high. The room where I was at, the house where I was at, the window now is up on high. And I'm looking to see if something fell on the floor outside, and the windows up on high. Now you know how dreams are. And so I'm outside, and I'm looking up at the window is up on high. No, all that makes something, all that means something. Right. No, I don't take the rest. So after that, so I go back up. And then my younger sister comes in and start searching and looking around for the same thing. And I'm thinking for the money or for the 180. Right. I can't say money because it's about 180. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out what 180 means. All right. Because that's the number. The number was 180. All right. Looking around, no. And so my younger sister looking in the closet, looking in the tree for the 180. And I tell her for looking for the money. And I tell her to stop before I tell you. I say, stop before I have to tell you to leave and don't come back. So I wasn't just going to tell her to leave, but I also going to tell her don't come back. Yeah. Save it and watch it. No, yes, it's there. You can save it and to watch and share with us. All right. Anyway, no. So I tell her, I tell her, no, leave and don't come back. And she turns around and look at me, and I tell her, don't think about getting together with the others and selling the house without me knowing. That's why I tell her. No, she looking in the closet, she look behind my tree. No, I didn't want to mess with that tree. The tree was, no, because like when I saw the listens and everything, I go get the red. Now, I'm not trying to tear the tree down. I'm not trying to cut the tree down. I'm just trying to get the bug, the insects off the tree or the listens off the tree. Because they just made their home in the tree. Boy, that tree was so lush and so beautiful, man. Oh, man. No, I could say but they had a vine off the tree too. It was so lush and beautiful. It had that big pink, beautiful flower on it. Oh man, who wants? Nah, I pull that out the side and go look at my tree. Boy, that tree is in there. But anyway, let me continue on. So I tell her. I tell her, I say, no. I tell you, you gotta stop before I have to tell you. to leave and don't come back. And she turns around, look at me, and I said, I tell her, no, don't think about getting together with the others and selling the house without me knowing. And she looks at me and takes off this amulet off her neck and look like Foley's clothes. The amulet is silver. So she goes, turn around, look at me after I tell her that, and she takes this chain off her neck. The chain was gold, but they have a silver amulet on it, look like a Foley's clothes. And so now she about to throw that at me. No. And when I get close to her, I hear a pop. Now I hear the pop in real life. I hear the pop in real life like a gunshot. Yeah. Now remember, I'm in the bed, all this going on. And so no, I hear it. Man, it sounds like a pop, like a gunshot in real life. No, and then listen to what happened. And so like a gunshot, so I fold my arms and I can see her hugging me and see her tears, and she's saying, oh, no, no, no. Yeah, no, I ain't done like this here. I ain't done like that. And soon as the pop happened, soon after the pop happened, now remember, she's there in front of me and about to give me that, took that amulet and stuff off. And she right there in front of me. And before she could say anything, the pop goes off. And when the pop goes off, I just shut my eyes and fold my arms. And she hugging me and said, oh, no, 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 oh, no. And then I wake up. When I wake up, I'm listening to Daniel. Yeah, Nebuchadnezzar. So let's go. Let's go. No, because God was showing me that. Because the dream, let's find out. Nebuchadnezzar came unto all people, nation, and language that dwell in the earth, peace, multiply. Now, this is for everybody. Because Israel is scattered to the four corners of the earth. And Nebuchadnezzar said unto all, because remember, God gave him charge over all the earth, Nebuchadnezzar. Well, because when you go read the Legend of the Jews, you'll find out why he did it. Because for 16 years, he told him to go attack Jerusalem. Every morning, he'd wake up and say, man, go attack Jerusalem. And he wouldn't do it because he was very afraid. Because remember who Nebuchadnezzar is. Now I'm trying not to give away all our secrets and mysteries anymore. But anyway, right, so he because Nebuchadnezzar obeyed his voice, and that's why God gave it to him. All right. No, don't post. Don't post. You know the secret and mystery. Don't post. We're not doing that. All right. And I thought it was good to show the signs and wonders that the high God had wrought towards me. And so that's what I've been doing. That's what y'all are doing now. How great are his signs and how mighty are his wonders. That's why I'm telling y'all, when y'all have dreams and visions and all of that, man, everybody not having that done to them. Oh, no, indeed. When I was in the military, and when I was in the military, God would give me stuff because you already, whether you know about your talent and your gift, you already have it. And so I was thinking about something. And when I started thinking about it, I said, man, everybody could do that. And then Lord God showed me, no, everybody can't do that. No, everybody cannot do it. How great are his signs and how mighty are his wonders? Well, because you see now everybody not doing it, and they don't want to do it. His kingdom is an everlasting kingdom. His dominion is from generation to generation. And no Belshazzar can post that. Anybody. How he, every generation have his own leader, his own prophets, his own everything. Every generation. All right. So, no, everlasting dominion is from generation to generation. Nebuchadnezzar was in rest in my house and flourishing in my palace. So that's where I was at. I was laying on my bed. You know how you be reading and studying, and all of a sudden, oh man, next thing you know, you're in the dream world, on the spirit world, and you don't even know. That's how it was this morning. Yeah, I didn't know where I was at. I thought I was in the house. I thought all that was going on inside the house. No, I love them. Oh man, at first I didn't like them because it, you it teach you to fear the demons and the devils and not to fear God. But once you start fearing God, you start fearing the demons and the devil. Yeah. So that's how it's supposed to go. And you have God give you power with the demons and devil, which we might get to it today, but we'll see. I saw a dream which made me afraid, and the thoughts on my bed and the vision of my head troubled me because it wasn't a tree that made me afraid, but when I look at the tree and I see the lizards and I thought I'd see one or two that I could just handle, but there's so many of them. I said, man, let me go get this red and get rid of these. Boy, that tree is so beautiful and so green and so flourishing. Yeah. And so that was it. No, and then like you said, and therefore, because after I seen the tree and the lizard, I get rid of them and everything, they start jumping off the tree and going everywhere. The next thing you know, they got two Asian people, Pakistani or Indian man, and they have the other Asian man, China, Japanese, and in the house. Yeah, so now I'm wondering why they're in there. I forgot what they told me. No one was speaking to me, but I forgot our conversation. Therefore, I made a decree to bring in all the wise men of Babylon before me, that they might make known unto me the interpretation of the dream. Because a lot of people don't know that Asia, the Pakistani and all them, they're in the Bible. Yeah, in the Holy Bible, in the Scripture. But they don't. I mean, they don't teach us that, but God teaches to us. Yeah. Therefore, I made a decree to bring in all the wise men of Babylon before me, that they might make known unto me the interpretation of the dream. So that was God doing unto you. Yeah, Just wait, Jared. Wait. Just wait. Because you don't even want to go read your simple dream. You try. Just wait. Yeah. And so that they make me known the interpretation of the dream. So God giving us all that for all of us, because we already know, now I ain't gonna say that mystery neither, but we also know about the interpretation of the dream. No, because Adonai just gave her interpretation. All right. And we know it's true. Yeah, we know it to be true. All right. Anyway, they don't have what you have. That's what God telling you and teaching you, that these people don't have what you have because God gave it to you. This not no man teaching you something. Oh, I got it because the man told me I went to school. No, it's not nothing like that. All right. And in this way, God granted the request of Moses to show him his ways. In part only, he let him look into the future, let him see every generation in his sage, every generation is prophet, every generation is founders of the scriptures, and every generation is leaders, and every generation and is pious men. That's who y'all are. That's who y'all are. And y'all got to do that for everybody. No, let's continue on. And so therefore made I a decree to bring in all wise men of Babylon before me, that they might make known unto me the interpretation of the dream. All right. Hold on, I got to answer. I got to answer. No, because Huda saw the tower that's in the Shepherd of Hermas. I never knew what dreams went before God helped to show me. And one of my dreams, it was running with crowds of people, 4 or 5 lane freeway trying to get away from the skyscraper. High ocean waves, so we know that's coming. And I kept running there and less people, then no longer running on all kinds of people. I was running on soft earth, like a desert land, Alaska Thunderland. A zigzag moment going down a hill to right across the street and through other. Yeah. All right. That's where you're going to be at. That's where we're going at. All right. No, all you got to do is go type in, you can type in all of it, really. You can type in Lord, The skyscraper, that's a tower. That's a tower. So you can type in tower. You can type in temple. You can type that in. Tower, temple, tabernacle. Right. And no, you can type in ocean waves, sea waves. Right. And that'll come up. Just type in sea, it'll come up. Type in ocean, it'll come up. And you're going to see your dream. Yeah. And running there, less and less people, you're going to see that. All right. No soft earth. So you can type in, if you run on soft earth, you're running where? You're running in the forest or the woods or, forest, woods, or what's another one? No, earth. Yeah, you have earth. Wilderness. Yeah, wilderness. Because if they have few people, so do they have a lot of people in the wilderness? They don't have a lot of people in the wilderness. All right. So you can type that in. It's going to come up. It's going to come up. All right. No, for the type in a tabernacle and stuff, I'll go type that in the shepherd of Hermas, the tabernacle. All right. And so a hill or mountain, I'll type that in the shepherd of Hermas also. Yeah, well, you can type it in the Holy Bible, but you'll find that in shepherd of Hermas. Yeah. No, you can type in desert, earth, and shepherd of Hermas. It's going to come up. All right. No, just go read it. Yeah. All right. No, a voice say, wait for another. All right. I don't know. I mean, all right, wait for another. Okay. If you waiting for another, that's Edris. First Edris, second Edris. Yeah, that might be first and second Edris. The dream I had this morning with the Asian, that's first and second Edris. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's continue on. Because it's there. It's not no secret. I mean, if God give it to you, it's right there. So let's get back. So I, Nebuchadnezzar, was at rest in my house and flourished in my palace. And I saw a dream that made me afraid, and the thoughts upon my bed, vision of my head troubled me. Therefore, I made a decree to bring all the wise men of Babylon before that they might make known unto me the interpretation of the dream. Then came the magicians, the astrologers, the Chaldeans, the soothsayers, and I told the dream before them, but they did not make known to me the interpretation at all. Right, so no, because remember, even though they can read dreams and vision, some dreams and vision they can't look at because it is blocked to them. And it's for the righteous and the holy to understand and to know. Those who serve the Most High God. Those that made a covenant with the Most High, as y'all have done. That's why y'all having dreams and vision. Well, you want to give it up? Post down and say, I want to give it up. I don't want to have nothing more to do with your soothsayers and your magicians. But at the last, Daniel came in before me, whose name was Belteshazzar, according to the name of my God. And that's what Yeshua can never get past that. Because he wanted to do it his way and his understanding. That's why God told you, lead not unto your ways, nor unto your understanding, but in every way acknowledge the law of thy God. Right. And because we didn't know, at one time we didn't have no name, and we didn't know that we was going to get a new name, literally get a new name, because they tell you, well, you're going to get a new name when you get over on the other side. Because they didn't know, because they didn't want to put in the work. Right? No, or even right now, they tell you, well, that was done away with at the cross. Got to put the work in, bro. You got to obey the voice, keep the commandments. You got to wake up while the sun rises and while the sun sets. You got to take your time and read all these books. Take your time. Don't rush. The books are not there for you to rush through them. The books are there for you to enjoy the testimonies and to really rejoice in the testimony, because those testimonies are our testimony. Those testimonies are how we got to be where we are now. Anyway, Let's continue on. No, because when you go back and read the dream, you can't put the dream. I put the names to the dream because they are my brother and my sister. Right. So this dream is for what? For the brothers and the sisters. Because Jesus said, who's my brother or my sister except him that keep what? All right. That obey his voice and keep the commandments of God. All right. Who does the will of God. And that's who they are. All right. All right. But anyway, no, because Israel is scattered out through the four corners of the earth. And say, according to the name of my God, in whom the spirit of the holy gods, before him I told the dream, saying, O Belteshazzar, master of the magicians, because I know that the spirit of the holy God is in thee. It's not the spirit of the holy God. I know he's in thee. Well, I didn't messed up again. So what? You messed up again, you're gonna get chastised again, and God gonna clean you up and say, now go try and do it again. And if you mess up again, you're gonna get chastised again. But he don't want you to give up. He wants you to keep on trying until you succeed. Because he have a special gift for us. Remember when we came, now I don't have to say, I'm not gonna say that. I'm giving something out the Holy Bible. Let me see. Well, I'm trying to see which one I can give him. Let me see. No, because we're all right, book of Daniel right now. Right, and by Daniel being obeying the voice, keeping the commandments, when it came to him being thrown in that lion, then what happened? The lions couldn't touch him. All right. Well, let's go to Ananias, Azarias, and Mishael. And when they want to throw him in that fire, what happened? The fire couldn't even touch it. And then I forgot to say it now. So that's what happened. Right? Nobody posts the rest. Nobody posts nothing. Don't post it. Because we're not giving our mysteries and secrets away. All right. Anyway. And so that's what it is. To say, in whom the spirit of the holy gods, and before him I told him the dreams, because God's spirit dwells in y'all. And Belteshazzar, master of the magician. Because when we obey the voice, keep the command, who the magicians are? Are they not even wicked spirits that's in these people? Did not God say when you obey his voice, keep his commandments, he's going to give us power over who? Over the demons and the devils? Right. So we are the masters over the demons and devils. Because I know that the spirit of the holy gods is in thee. And I know it is. And no secret trouble thee. Nah, that don't trouble me either. Because even when I didn't know about the dream of vision, I said, I don't need to know. It's gonna come to pass anyway. And as time went on, and I started learning more and more about the dreams of vision, and they start coming to pass. Oh, that's what that means. Oh, that was then. So when somebody else have a dream of vision, and it'd be similar to what I already went through, and similar to the dream of vision, that's how I'm able to tell y'all. Well, let's ask Jared. Let's ask Jared, because he was the last one. So Jared, the dream of vision that you had, and you read, that's not the dream of vision you had? The one we just told you about in Isaiah, is that the dream of vision? So we can be wrong. There's nothing wrong with us being wrong. Yeah, but if we wrong, we say, no, that's not it. All right, but if we right, say, yeah, that's it. So if that's the dream of vision that God gave you about the threshing and the teeth, pray yes or nay. Put yeah or nay. No, it's all right. We'll get it right the next time. So if that's it, the dream of vision that you had, suppose yeah or nay. Right. Anyway, I want to tell you, and whom the spirit of the Holy Ghost before him I told him, no, but listen what he said, that the spirit of the Holy Ghost is in thee and no secret trouble thee. No, because Jared just now, what are he doing? Well, I'm going to have to, no, it didn't trouble him because he said what? I'm going to have to put that in, I'm going to have to make time for him that. And it's not troubling him. No. See? Yes. He could have put down there. I'm not pressuring him for put down there because I'm just telling him the truth. And if it's wrong, just put down wrong. All right. And so, but that's because the dreams that we have, God not gonna give you nothing that He does not. Dreams and interpretation of them belongs unto God. That was our father Joseph told us. So we supposed to go back to the Word of God. What did He told us in the Word of God? Let's go to the book of Enoch. What did He say? He said, I have told you the ending at the beginning. So when God shows and tells us something, it's already written down. We just have to find out. The dream that He's given us is already there. We just have to find out where it's there and what message that He's given unto us. All right. It didn't come in one dream. No. All of it doesn't come the same way. All right. Yeah. It came in piecemeal. Teeth in one dream and threshing floor in another dream. I told y'all that. I didn't get all my stones. Like, no, Jaziel got his golden hammer, his golden threshing, his golden teeth. I'll give you a new threshing instrument with teeth. Right. And I'll make you a new threshing instrument with teeth. And he got his hammer with the teeth, and something else was gold. He got all that at one time. I said, man, I didn't get mine all at one time. And no, when you go to I see about the name Yada from Australia. I haven't heard from him in a long time. But when he got his, he got all his at one time. He got the breastplate, his robe, and everything at one time. But I didn't get mine. I didn't get my breastplate and my jewels all at one time. They came piecemeal. Yeah, that's how they came. They came piecemeal. I didn't get all of them at one time. And my hammers, all of them came different time. And the gold, I got the gold piecemeal. I got my rings piecemeal. I just tell you how I got it. So, I mean, don't feel bad if it came piecemeal. I got a lot of things piecemeal, but I thank God that I got it. Don't make that, no, long as you get it, just like King David said. I'd rather be a doorkeeper in the house of the Lord, right, than not to be, because He had made it. He is in paradise, right? He's in paradise and in hell. So that's what you got to understand. Long as you get it, long as you get it, not how you got it, long as I get it, right? All right. Anyway, and tell me the vision of my dream that I have seen in interpretation at all. Now remember, this Daniel. No, Daniel could tell all the dreams and interpretation because he told him that. I'll listen to it again. He told him, said no. He told him, said, nah, that's not for now. This is for the latter time. And he couldn't tell it because it was for the latter time, because he couldn't read the dream interpretation because it wasn't for them. For us right now today, as we read it. All right, that's the vision of my head and my bed. I saw and behold a tree in the midst of the earth, and the height thereof was great. Because I saw the tree in the midst of the earth. That's the way it was at. My bed was in the midst and in the middle. And so it was in the bed. And so when I went downstairs to look for the money, I looked upstairs and the window's way up high. That means the tree is up high. Just have to know what to see, man. All right. No, because this is the dream. Because when I woke up, this was what was playing, right? And the tree grew and was strong, and the height thereof reached unto heaven, and the sight of the end of all the earth. Boy, that tree was so beautiful. Now, I mean, it just took up the bed and out the window, and the vine was coming towards, it started stretching out, and it was beautiful. No, it kept growing. It kept getting more. When the brother came in, it was a certain. Then when the sister came in, it was certain. Then it got to another. Yeah. And leaves there was fair, and the fruit of there much, and it was meat for all. So when I see the lizards in the tree, the lizard ain't gonna be in the tree unless you got food in it, right? And it was everywhere. And then the leaves were so beautiful and green, at full strength. That's how they look. Yep. And the beasts of field had shadow under it, because that's where they was at, underneath the leaves and everything. And the fowls of heaven dwelled in the brooks thereof, and the flesh was fed of it. And I saw the vision on my head upon my bed. That's where I was at. And behold, watching the Holy One came down from heaven. Okay. No, because these wasn't a watching the Holy One. The Indian people and the Asian people, but no, but also you could either find that. Go to second address there in there. And he cried aloud and said, "Hew down the tree and cut off his branches and shake off his leaves and scatter his fruit and let the beasts get away under it and the fowls from its branches." And boy, no indeed. I forgot he said something about that tree. Man, I started going over there speaking in tongues because he had no shirt on. He had on short pants with no shirt on, barefoot and all that. Man, let him touch that tree. Man, you ain't gonna do my tree. Boy, I started speaking in tongues. And was like I couldn't make him go. Then I said, now start speaking in tongues and the spirit. And boy, I went deep down in my soul, and so deep down in my soul I could see the words. And the words was forming a ball, and he got scared. He tried to run behind the door, trying to hide and get away. And the next day, he knew he was gone. He had disappeared. Right. And the next one did the same thing. There you go. All right. That's one. But that's not the dream. That's one of it. All right. No, the dream. Remember, Yehuda, well, King David's a prophet, but you're a prophet also. So go to Ezekiel, Jeremiah, or someone like that, and see what you come up with. Ezekiel, Jeremiah. And then after you go to Ezekiel and Jeremiah, then go, as in Daniel also, but go to the shepherd of Hermon after you go to finding in the prophets, and then go to shepherd of Hermon. That's where your dreams at. You're gonna see it. Just go there, man. You're gonna see it. And so he was trying to get out of the way. He couldn't get out of the way fast enough. Boy, I put that curse on him. He disappeared. Then after he did that, then I turned to the other one. And boy, you see me, I started with, boy, he just jumped up real fast. He had on blue, like that blue that Yehuda got on that community standard blue like that. And he had on a white t-shirt. And boy, he saw me and I get ready. Boy, he was trying to get out that door. He couldn't get out that door fast enough. No, he disappeared also. Don't let it attack that tree, man. Let nobody attack that tree. Nevertheless, I was telling you. Nevertheless, leave the stump of his root in the earth, even with a band of iron and brass and the tender grass of the field, and let it be wet to dew of heaven, and let its portion be with the beasts and the grass of the earth. But remember who the iron and brass is. Yeah, who the iron and brass. Because you don't, we already know what they have done. And we know what the iron and brass mean. We know what the roots mean. We know what the stumps mean. Because we all you gotta do is go, put it in the Holy Bible. It's gonna come up. All right. He saw it. That's part of it. But they got another one in there. Yehuda gotta, man, take your time. Don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush this in there. When you see it, you're gonna know it. You're gonna know it. Let his heart be changed from a man, and let the beast's heart be given unto him, and 7 times pass over him. Because when we can easily read that, and what comes up when we see that, man, come on, bro. If you don't know what comes up when you see that, go to this book right here. Right, the prophets of Father Abraham. Or go to this book right here. I got another ones in there. Or go to this book, Adam and Eve, in the last chapter of Adam and Eve, and find out. Yeah, go to the last chapter of Adam and Eve and find out. And find out. Because it's right there. Yeah. 180. Shorten, U-ball, streams of river, primitive root properly to flow. called civilly, to bring especially what prompt, bring forth, carry, lead. All right. All right. Now he had turned to the bank of the river, very many trees on side, other things. I mean, these water fish out towards the east. All right, there you go. That's some of it. No, but no, that's just some of it. Let me see. All right. All right, no, that's for me. Okay, Ezekiel 47. No, you got to go too, because I think now they both of them might be going together. His dream and my dream might be going together. Because I know his dream is. All right. Anyway, and let his heart be changed from man's heart, and give him and let 7 times pass over, because we know exactly what that means. Now, if you don't know exactly what 7 times means, just pose and say, I don't know what that means. And then if you pose, you don't know, then Belteshazzar will take it from there. Now, I'm not going to let him give everything out. He only can give one out. No, whatever you give y'all about the 7, then we'll let it go there. All right. Let 7 times pass over him. This matter is decreed by the watchers and the demand by the word of the holy ones, to the intent that the living may know that the Most High ruleth in the kingdom of men, and giveth unto whomsoever he will, and set up over the basis of men. Who's the basis of men? Israel is the basis of men, man. You can't get more basic than Israel. And you can't get more basic than the prophets. Now you can't get more basic than the prophets, because they didn't give up everything to serve God. All right. Anyway, this matter, all right? Know that the Most High rule in the kingdom of men, and give it to whoever he will, and set up over the basis of men. And that's who y'all are. All right. Okay. No, you got another one there. Yeah, you got to go get him King David, because God been giving him songs. He's been giving him songs. I don't think he knew. No, King David. Type in David the King, and it should come up with that. David the King. Because that's his dream. Or type in wilderness or David the King, because he doing the same thing with Yehuda now. Yehuda got to learn how to read his dreams. All right. And you have to start off with that. You got to start off with wilderness. You got to think about, well, what is soft in the earth? And boy, you go in there, oh man, they got some lush wilderness. Boy, that grass be so, oh, yeah, they got it. No, when I go out there, I don't go too far in it. You know, like some people go out trumping to the woods and everything like that. I don't do it like that, because I know better. You're going to go around a place that you've never been before. You don't know what's out there. And you never been in those woods before. All we have to do is God tell me to do it. All right. Remember, it's as need is. So if we got to go in the woods to do something, we'll go in the woods. We know nothing's going to happen to us. All right. But if we just go, well, I'm just going in the woods to be going in the woods. Well, and something happened to you, you get what you deserve. Right. No, because when I went for in the wilderness for 30 days, God sent me there. And then he didn't send me to any type of wilderness. Right. And so that's how God is. Okay. Anyway, because he reminded you who, because it's right here, it's in the book. It's in the Prophets of Father Abraham. You just finished posting that song, the song of peace. When the ungodly and the righteousness, the ungodly and the righteous are growing up at the same time. That's who y'all are. All right. I mean, it's right there. This dream I, King Nebuchadnezzar, saw. Now thou, O Bel, shalt declare the interpretation of it, as for much as all wise men of my kingdom are not able to make known to me the interpretation, but thou art able, for the spirit of the holy gods is in thee. Right? No, don't post it. Don't post it. They call me a liar. Don't post. Don't try to say that I'm not a liar. Don't do it. Just let them call me a liar. Let them keep calling me a liar. All right. All right. God, see, God sent you into the world in 30 days. He showed you in a dream. Yeah. Hear therefore, Abraham, and see, for behold, in the 7th generation you should leave the land of their slavery, and after that be ill-treated, as it was the hour of the age of ungodliness, and that nation whom they shall serve without judge. All right, so that's 7. That's 7. All right. Now it's there. I mean, he just didn't send you here for nothing. And he told you why he sent you here. Now, don't pose the Belteshazzar. We didn't give him a whole lot already. God been giving them stuff for, because that's the same thing. When the brother and the sister came in, and I told him, get away from that tree. Don't you touch it. No, get away from that. No. And you better not go try to sell the house without me knowing. That's what I told him. Anyway. No, when I heard the pop, I didn't try to search my body to see was I shot. I did not do anything. I just crossed my arm and shut my eyes. And I can hear, no, I'm still alive. I can hear her crying and hugging me and saying, oh, no. Yeah. Let's go. No, because it doesn't mean what it means. No, I saw. Now, come on, man. You know God already showed me stuff. All right. Because y'all have to start learning how to read the dream interpretation and using y'all power. I've been telling y'all that. Because reading dream and interpretation of dream, that is a part of y'all power. All right. All I can do is just tell you that's a part of your power. Reading dreams and interpretation of the dreams is a part of your power. Well, let's go to Belteshazzar. All right. And so when he wanted something, the king wanted to have a dream or something, well, man, go ahead and call Daniel for me. Where Belteshazzar at? Belteshazzar, I know, man. I know you can read those dreams, interpretation dreams, and I know nothing. I know you're not afraid of anything but the Most High God. Come on, tell me what the dream this means, interpretation of it. Come on. I didn't call the rest of them already with this line. Yeah, with all them demons, demonic, I already called them. They don't know. But you know. Same thing gonna be happening to y'all. No, I had a dream, boy. I was so scared. Go fire one of them. I don't know where they at. It's not the new moon. It's not the Sabbath day. How would I find them? I don't know. That's the phone call I had. Right. She knows she can call me any time of the week. I might be doing something, might be busy, but she knows she can call me on the covenant day. Somebody told her that, girl, you don't go nowhere on the covenant day. You can be right there. Call him. And she called me. No, because we don't treat our elderly right. We don't treat the orphan right. That's the single man out there with his pistol and breaking in car glass and running behind stuff. And we don't know. We leaving unto the politician. We're leaving unto the policeman. We're leaving unto the parents. We're leaving unto the pastor, the preachers, and the teachers. That's what we have done. Yeah. No, I'm a part of that. Too busy running behind everything in the world. Too busy running behind what the heathen taught me and what my enemies taught me. Right. And then I do the same thing, especially in this season. That's why you hear all of a sudden you hear all about what they have done you in the past. No, both of them do the same thing. That's not of God, man. Because God don't want us to dwell in the past. God wants us to look forward, press for the prize, what I got for y'all. And He been giving it to us too, have He not? All right. Then Daniel, whose name was Belteshazzar, astonished for 1 hour. So it took him an hour before he could get it. Because the first dream interpretation, now they especially with the 7-day Adventists, so they like to talk about Daniel and everything. Then it go switch from Daniel and go to Ellen G. White. Well, how could you do that? Anyway, no, when I was in it, I could never get with the Ellen G. White stuff. I just couldn't get with it. Could never get with that. Anyway, no, Kate. I should have mentioned her name. I get off subject with her. All right. Daniel, they'll make you think that Nebuchadnezzar told Daniel in 3 holy children a dream, and immediately they knew what it was. It was not. They slept on it. And then when they slept on it the next morning, God gave it to them in a dream, in a vision, a night vision. And so the next morning, they well, go read it. Because you got to stop going by what they tell you and go read it for yourself and let your holy angel, let your minister angel teach you, the Holy Spirit teach you and lead you in all truth and righteousness with name, Satan does not of himself. You got to do that. All right. All right. I'm just telling you. Yehuda, go type in wilderness and go to the prophets, go to Ezekiel or Jeremiah, type in wilderness or one of the minor prophets and see what comes up and see if that don't be your dream. One part of your dreams. I told you what to do, man. All right. That's God gave it to you, huh? He wants you to know something in there for you. All right. Because when you get this one, He's going to give you another one. Yeah, even if you try to get this one and don't get it, He's going to give you another one. Because you even tried to do it. Yeah, you just didn't get it and destroy it on the side. All right. No. All right. The king spake to Belteshazzar, let not this dream or interpretation trouble thee, but he said for 1 hour, because that's what happened to me when I asked God to bring back a dream or vision unto me. I wanted him to do it immediately, but it does not work like that. No, sometimes it takes a few minutes, or half an hour or so, and sometimes it takes when I come to start listening to y'all, the next. I have deja vu. Oh, I remember that dream I had. I have that. And then what else do I have? I'm just telling you what's going on. I have deja vu. What else do I have? No. And they'll come back like that. Or I have another dream. And I'll be dreaming another dream and think about that dream. Oh, you know what? I remember I had a dream like that. Yeah. Anyway. No, because I was looking at the shorts and it was talking, not the shorts, I was looking at YouTube and they were talking about the people that was Sean Combs that got killed. Yeah. Got assassinated or died some mysterious death. And he's the one that's coming out alive all the time. No. And I had dreams about him. And so I'm not going to look up the dreams that I had about him that brought back the dreams I had of him. Yeah. And so now I can go back, look at the dreams and see what they are when they come across again. Belshazzar answered and said, My Lord, the dreams be to them that hate thee, and interpretation thereof to thy enemies. All right. Oh, we know they all, man, them people hate you, man. The people don't love you. Asian people do not love you. You might find sprinkled, but they don't love you. All right. Well, you go look in their lane and find out how many of y'all are in their lane. We in their lane, but how many? All right. No. That's why the Japanese don't have enough people in their land right now. And they still the same way. We're letting all of them in our land. No, don't let them in the land. America the same way. We don't have enough people, don't we have enough people to do that, enough people to do that. You didn't let them in your land. And now you don't have enough people. No, you're trying to let the Hispanic people in the land, but when the Hispanic people come in your land, what happens? All right. They're not gonna do like Israel do. No. We have some business land. And all of a sudden, they Esau. Go look at them. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I'm not going to get too deep in that Belshazzar. I know I'm not going to get too deep. Belshazzar answered, My Lord, a dream would be to them that hate thee, an interpretation of to thy enemies. To thy enemies. Yeah. Rid of us, but we sprayed them. Yeah. Even before them. That's right. No, they're in big trouble. The population. No. Japan in trouble. And by China, all China wanted was men. They didn't want no women. Now they're in trouble. They're in big trouble because they got men but no women. Yeah, and then you got the Indian people. They're the same thing. Because they're Asian also, and they wanted men with no women. Yeah. Got a lot of women over there. But the color of their skin. I look at them. No, I had a dream about that. I had a dream about I was in India. And I was in India. And so when I go in this gate, I see this old truck, like a 40-something truck. And then next thing you know, I was working with some of them. Then I go, it's in some of my other dreams. And so I go in there, and then now we in the ballroom, in the lounge, the ballroom, you got the bar and they're drinking and everything. And so I'm in there with all of us working together. No, they just as dog as me. And we working together. So I go over there, and me and the man working together. So I go there thinking me and him can have a conversation. So I go over there and I might have had a cup of milk. I wasn't drinking no alcohol. Might have been. And he took his finger and put it in the milk. I didn't know what that means. I'm in a strange country. I don't know how they work. So I don't know what that means. And they have another man on the ball. I told his dream before, and they had another man, and he's another one that's against me, but I don't know. So I go sit down at the table with this man reading the paper at, and I tell him what happened. And then when I tell him what happened, he gets up there, he's mad, boy, he's steaming. He go over there to that man, tell that man, oh, right. And then I realized that it's not a good thing what he done for me. So I go back over there and I start speaking in the spirit. And boy, I speak in the spirit and I crush him. Boy, I crush his spirit. I crush his spirit so bad. Yeah, boy, I crush his spirit. Then the man go talk to the other man, and I go to him too, and I talk to him. I crush his spirit also. This is one of my dreams. Yep. Then next thing I'm outside looking at that old truck inside the gate. No, I'm telling you, man, it's an old dream I had. Yeah. Because all of when you start looking at it, all of them start lining up. That nation that evil entreated you, that nation, well, all you gotta do is go look at they got a movie out there with Denzel Washington when he was young. Mississippi Masala. That's the name of it. Yeah, go look at that. Now, people, this is dark as you, born people don't like you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you they don't. All right. No, I don't want that light skin, dark skin. They got documentaries on it on PBS. Yeah. No, you can tell our people. You can tell our people. I don't care where you go at, you can tell our people. No, you can put us next to Africans. And you can put us next to Africans, and you can tell which one is us and which one is not. Yeah. Anyway, the tree that thou sawest, which grew and was strong, whose heights reach unto the heaven, and the sight thereof was to all earth, whose leaves are fair, and the fruit thereof much, and in it was meat for all, under which the beasts of the field dwelt, and upon whose branches the fowls of heaven had their habitation. Is thou, O king, thou art grown, become strong, for thy greatness is grown and reaches unto heaven, and thy dominion to the end of the earth. Because that's how y'all become. Yeah, y'all have become like that. No, because remember the second dream that I had. I told the second dream first, and how all of them wanted to know, how did you get, now this Israel people, all of them, men and women, and they all of them wanted to know, how did you get there? And that's where y'all at now. I told you things have changed. All right. No, that's in Yehuda dream. Yehuda, if all you gotta do is to go look at it, post it, yeah. All right. White it out, yeah. All you have to do is go type in David and type in wilderness, and this dream gonna come up. Then the tower, the tabernacle, all you gotta go do is Shepherd of Harmon, type in the tower tabernacle. No, you can go right there in the Holy Bible and type in ocean, a sea, Book of Revelation. They're gonna come up. All his dreams are right there. You just have to take his time, because that's what that means. It's time for him to start reading dreams also. And y'all have to take your time. The dreams are there. But you have to type in the right word, because y'all doing the same, y'all making the same mistake as I have made. I made the same mistake because if you see a skyscraper, but what is a skyscraper? Is it not a tower? Yeah, if you see a tall building, it's not a tower. All right? Because you see a tall building, if you go watch Kung Fu Panda and in Asia, and when Kung Fu Panda and that peacock, the peacock with all the different fellas, because that's what it represents. And he in that tower. Yeah, he's in that tower. And that tower is what? A temple. Oh man. I'm just telling you, just have to change. And when you change it, then you type that in, and then it's gonna come up. All right. Just letting you know how, because I done done that before. And the dream right now today, if I didn't, well, how else would I know it? Other than I said, man, they had a tree growing in that place, in a bed. Yeah, and the part of them green, the leaves was so green, that tree and everything. But by the Most High taking his time and teaching me, I can understand what it means. Hew down a tree and destroy it, and leave the stalk of the roof thereof in the earth, even with the bands of iron and brass and the tender grass of the field, and let them be wept to do of heaven. And let the portion be with the beasts of the field till the 7 times pass over. The 7 times have passed over. Right? But who we was bound with? Come on, man. Posted Belteshazzar. Go to Legend of the Jews and post iron. Because if you bound, if the band of iron and brass around, that means that you are bound in the iron. Supposed to. Yeah. No, somebody had monster in their dream. Well, isn't there also? No, we'll give them that. This is the interpretation of Cain. This is the decree of the Most High, God, which has come upon the Lord the King. Now, this comes from heaven, that they shall drive thee from men, and thy dwelling shall be with the beasts of the field, and they shall make thee eat grass as an oxen. All right. No, don't tell no Adonijah, no Jared, no Belteshazzar. Don't tell the mysteries in secret. All right. And so, right, but you got to remember who Belteshazzar was. Belteshazzar, I mean, the king, who the king was, and how powerful he was, and who he had become. All right. And he went, no, and they shall wet thee with the dew of heaven. The dew of heaven. So what is the dew of heaven? Don't post it. What is the dew of heaven? All right, so you know what the dew of heaven is. And 7 times shall pass over thee, right? So all that happened until thou knowest that the Most High ruleth in the kingdom of men and give it to whomsoever he will. And that's how it has happened. Who he gave it to. Because we have done that. So you want to tell them, they don't know, they know who I'm talking to. Right. And so that you have the right then, so that have happened. That's what we have done. And the dew of heaven is, all right. And so what happened? The Most High rule in the kingdom of men, give it to him whosoever he will. And so we have gave the kingdom to. That's what the dream is about. Who we have given the kingdom to. All right. By the sword shalt thou live, and shalt serve thy brother. But when he casts off the yoke of the Lord, thou shalt shake the yoke off thy neck, and thou shalt be his master. All right. Now you know you're always gonna go get one of us. No, that's it. That's one. All right. And whereas they command to leave a stump of the tree roots, the kingdom shall be sure unto thee, after that thou have known that the heavens do rule. Because we have been cut down. We was cut down, man. Come on, man. How many dreams that? All right. Nah, I guess I have to tell you. No, because I saw in a dream, I saw this tree. And this tree was stripped bare. I mean, all the bark and everything was stripped off. This when I first started. Right, and I didn't understand what that was. Then I saw another tree with red knots on it. I didn't know when the wilderness. I didn't know what that means. But over time, he showed me. And then everything changed. Because now I'm seeing a tree with everything on it. And it's green. All right. You don't have to post it. That's what Belteshazzar wants y'all to know. That's what y'all know. You don't have to post the mysteries in secret no more. Wherefore, Cain, let my counsel be accepted unto thee, and break off thy sins by what? Righteousness, and thy iniquities by showing mercy to the poor, and it may be lengthening of thy tranquility. Right. Now remember, that's what we do. That's what we're doing. We're showing our righteousness to who? The widows and the orphans. So we know that's not only the single parents, but also the children that has no father or no mother. That's what we're doing. Or you might not have both. Okay. Yeah. Oh, man. So that's what we have done. Yeah, that's what we have done. Okay. No, because when I tell y'all something, if y'all don't go search and seek it out, you're going to miss the blessing. Yeah, if you go say, well, I'm going to do what I feel like doing and everything, and then you forget, you're going to miss that blessing that God will have, because the dream is for you. But also things can change, because it's not just for you no more, it's for all of Israel, because that's in the second dream, where all Israel wanted to know how did we receive this. And we was on fire. That's what that burning Looked like a, no, it was no cigar, it was something burning. And that was that me. That's why I told him, that's why he posted. All right, let's go. No, I'm just telling you. All right. Break off thy sins by rising thy iniquities by showing mercy and poor and letting up thy tranquility. So yesterday I was at Walmart getting gas and everything. So they have this Hispanic man, young man, healthy man, and he's sitting down there with a young Hispanic woman with two children. And he got his sign up there big. I didn't even read the sign. I know he begging. And so I go in my pocket, get a few dollars out to give to him. And no, he act like I had to give it to him. I had no choice to give it to him. Right. And then he come around there and get the money, stick his money, don't say nothing, to take it. Yeah, like I was supposed to give it to him and stick it in his pocket. And then go back. No, no, no. That's not his fault. That's my fault. That is my fault. I'm not gonna blame him for that. I'm blame myself being rushing. I should have took my time, parked that truck, went over there and gave the money to who needs the money. That woman and those two children. He's a healthy man. Get his butt out there and go sweep the streets. He could get a job. There's nothing wrong with him. That's what I'm saying. I don't care if he doesn't speak English. He speak enough to do some work. They speak English. They don't speak it good enough, but they speak English. Yeah. Anyway. No, because we have to start thinking, man. You can't just do stuff because Lord God already told us, say, he ruled over zeal and not ruled by it. Yeah, so that's what I was supposed to do. And go ask the children, do y'all eat, y'all want some food, and just give them the food. No, they had a man on YouTube. That man was trying to get that man money and said, no, I don't want no money. Say, I got food. And trying to get it, no. See, if I take money from you, then I got to take money from all of them. And that's not walking out on faith. You told them right. It's not. It's not walking out on faith. Yeah. And God been feeding them, taking care of man. Boy, all you can imagine what type of dreams and vision that man had, and all you can imagine with God taking him. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to go. But anyway, no, like I said, that was my fault. I don't want to happen again. He'd be out there again. Because when you start begging, boy, my mom used to hate that, boy. My mom bet, no, she used to say, I bet not ever catch you begging. She didn't like that. No. Become addicted to begging. You become addicted to begging, and that's all you want to do, beg. You don't want to work, and that's all you want to do. No, I got a lamp. I got to put the thing. No, I'm just telling you. So what you think gonna happen? I'm asking you what you think gonna happen. What you think gonna happen? So you don't nobody have food and you gotta work and plant food and do all that. And they're gonna have a millionaire, billionaire come around there and say, come on, work for me. And now I'm gonna pay you some money. And money ain't gonna do you no good. What money gonna do? You ain't got no water. You don't have no plants growing down, so what good money is gonna do for you? And so you're gonna have money, then you're gonna buy a television. Can you eat a television? Can you eat that money? Come on, man. Gotta get his butt out there and work. and plan and do everything else. It's not going to be like y'all think it's going to be. It's not. It's not. When God, when that thing hit, and it's going to hit, you ain't going to have that what that thing going to happen. It's not going to be like that no more. It's not going to be like that. I'm telling you, it's not going to be like that. This thing, this going to always be, well, we're going to always be rich. We're always going to have money. And we're always going to have poor people, dumb poor people working for us. That's what you think, huh? All right. Just letting you know, it's not going to be like that. And it came upon King Nebuchadnezzar at the end of 12 months. He walked in the palace of the kingdom of Babylon. And the king spake and said, is this not great Babylon that I had built for the house of the kingdom by the might of my power and for my honor and my majesty? That's what he said. Nah, you shouldn't have said that. No, because I was watching, I wasn't voting or nothing, but I still watched, because I had a dream. And so I watched, the State of the Union with Donald Trump. Boy, when Donald Trump said what he said, I said, the kingdom have been taken away from. That's when I knew he wasn't going to be president again. That's when I knew. Yeah. I think I made a video about that State of the Union. Babylon State of the Union, something like that. That's when I knew. Yeah. Because he came there and said, is this not what he had done? And everything was him. And I said, well, that's enough him. Yeah. He's doing what he's supposed to do. Because people don't understand how it works. Now, I don't give you this mystery because I'll give you this one. All right. This how the mystery go. And what happened when Father Enoch, Methuselah, and Father Noah was born in the world? What did that signify? What did that signify, or what signet came into being when Father Noah was born into the world? What came of that? What that signet meant when Father Noah was born in the world? All right. So we know that when Father Noah was born in the world, what was happening? Okay, what was the signet when Father Methuselah went out the world? What did that signet? What was that signet? All right. No, what was the signet when Father John was born? When Father John was born in the world, what did that signet? Not John the Baptist. So what did that signet? All right. So what is when Jesus? No, when Father John died, what was that signet? Okay, when Jesus was born in the world, what was that signet? When Jesus got baptized, was that signet? And when Jesus died, what was that signet? That's why y'all got it there. Right. And so, no, because that's how it works. But they don't think it works like they want to make it work like what they think it should be. That's a lie. That is a lie. You have to go by how the Most High left these things unto us. And when you go by that, you can't go wrong. Israel is a signet. Judah is a signet. Levi is a signet. All right. Well, you believe like you want to believe, but Jesus already told you. Yes, he did. He told you when this gospel is preached, that's when the end should come. And what gospel are we preaching? All right. The true gospel. Anyway, so a year later, the king spake and said, is this not great Babylon that I have built for a house in the kingdom by the might of my power and honor of my majesty? And I told you the dream I had the other day. that I walked around a corner by a neighbor house, and he was building the house. I asked, "Can I help you?" He said, "Can I do anything for you?" He said, "No." And the woman looked like an angel. You know how people, different people look, right? She had two other men that was helping her to build the house, and they had the roof on and everything. It was almost finished. Just like when I saw the tower when it was being built, and they had everything on it but the roof. Yeah, then I had a dream, a vision about a man. All he was doing was building the roof, putting the roof on it. Anyway, while the word was in the king's mouth, there fell a voice from heaven saying, "O King Nebuchadnezzar, to thee it is spoken, the kingdom is departed from thee." Right? So what happened? I've been telling you all the same thing all the time. All right. After 70 years, what's supposed to happen after 70 years? If that had happened, the 7 years have up. So now what's happened? All right. No, what he told you about Elijah, what he told you about the prophets, what he told you. Are not those things happening? All right. Because the way they want it to be and the way it is are two different things. We go by what the Most High say it should be, and we wait upon him. Then he show it to us. Anyway, so what y'all been preaching and teaching for the last so many years, and now it's coming to pass. Okay. No, because they're gonna be like looking for y'all, and they're gonna be afraid of y'all. That's like Jesus said, because they know whatever you say gonna come to pass. All right. And they should drive thee from men, and the dwellers should be with the beasts of the field. And they should make thee eat the grass of oxen. 7 times you pass over thee until you know that the Most High rule in the kingdom of men and give it to whoever. So has that not happened? Don't post it. Don't say no more about it. Well, as long as you know it happened, you know it happened. All right. Now, as long as you know it happened, well, we're not out here to prove. We're not out here. Well, I'm so and so, and I say this and this happened. No, we're not out here like them. We're not out here putting on a fancy color walking down the street. Oh, look at him, girl. Oh, man, look at him. We're not out there for that. We're not out there, man. Hey. Send your monies to this address. PayPal me, cash me. I know y'all like to hear these stories and read these books. And more books y'all would like that. You got to PayPal me, cash me. No. That's not a God, man. That is a man. Matthew, then shall they be delivered up to be afflicted and shall kill you. And you shall be hated of all nations for my name's sake. And then shall many be offended and shall betray one another and shall hate one another. And many false prophets shall rise and shall deceive many. And because the iniquity shall abound, the love of many shall wax cold. But he that shall endure unto the end, the same shall be saved. And this gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world for a witness unto all nations, and then shall the end come. And when ye therefore shall see the abomination of desolation spoken by Daniel, now that's what we're waiting on now. The prophet, stand in the holy place, who shall read, let him understand. So we're waiting on now. We're going to that book next. He already gave me that book, but we have to wait till his turn comes. All right. No, we're going to it. We're going to it. Because that's what we're waiting on. We're waiting on him to show himself. That's what we're waiting on. All right. No, because remember who y'all are. And y'all are able, God getting y'all ready now to read dreams. Y'all already gave y'all power to do different things. What remember is as need is this not no magician trick, no, none of that. It's not like that. We understand how it goes. So we just waiting on him. Yeah, no, we want y'all to learn how to read dreams and visions so y'all know. All right. So this has happened. Yeah. No, we know what that means. You can't let them tell you what it means, this, and that means that. We don't go by that. We go by the Most High, how he left into all this word for all us to know, because we already know what they done done. In the same hour, the thing was fulfilled upon Nebuchadnezzar. He was driven from men and did eat grass as an ox, and his body was wet with the dew of heaven, till the hairs was growing like eagle's feather, and his nails like bird claws. Right? There was no evil thing that happened to him. No. Two things happened to Nebuchadnezzar. One of the things, well, it might have been more there, but two things we can see easily. One of the things that God chastised him. God chastised him. And at the same time, because God used cruel punishment to drive sin out your heart. Once again, God used cruel punishment to drive sin out his heart. So the sin was driven out his heart, and he was changed. Same thing happened to y'all. Don't tell a secret, Mr. Man. Let it go. Let them go do like this, like y'all done. We then gave them the books. We then gave them and told them what they need to do, and we have to show them that. All right. So if they want what you have, they gotta do what you did. Go back and obey the voice. Keep the commandments as you have done. That's the only way you're gonna get it. This is not none of that foolishness. This is the real deal. Of course, they know it now. And the end of the days. And at the end of the days, I Nebuchadnezzar lift up my eyes unto heaven, my understanding return unto me. Has that not happened to us? I bless the Most High, I praise and I honor him that lives forever. Are y'all doing that? Are y'all doing it? Yeah. Well, the same thing that happened to us. I mean, it's right there. I mean, we know exactly what it means now. That vision the ministering angel told me not to worry about the length of my fingernails or my hair because we are made perfect. Makes them go to a certain length, and he showed me nails on my hand that they'll remember that. What he told me, I know he said more, but I forgot. Good thing you remember that, because my ministering angel come out all right. Came to me last night, gave me something. I can't tell you. I don't know. But he gave it to me, so she gave it to me. That's good. All right. No, you see my hair? See my beard? Now you know my stuff used to grow out. Go look at some of my early videos. It stopped growing. Came to this length, and that's it. No, I'm not worried about it. I don't have no problem with it. All right. Let's see what you say. If you desire wisdom, keep the commandments, and the Lord should give her unto thee. Yeah. Because they're not doing that, Asa. They don't want to go through what you are going through. Right. Because they've been taught by man. Oh, the demons, they're going to come and get you, and the demons going to tear you up. The demons going to do that. And what you say? Well, let them come on in here, then. Come on in here, demon. I got something for you. The demons come by Asa, coming in one way and trying to hurry up and get away from him. Like Onias. That Onias, he told me to come by Asa. Now look what didn't happen to me. Just saying. All right, let's go. All right. So return unto me, I bless the Most High, I praise and honor him that liveth forever, who dominions everlasting, dominions kingdom from generation to generation. Have y'all not just done that? What was the 40 days about? So during the 40 days, did y'all not do it? I know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I was just like y'all. I'm telling you, I was just like y'all. I didn't know. No, because the advantage y'all have, remember, everything comes in its time. So it's y'all time. It's y'all time. It's about y'all. It's not about me. It's about y'all. I keep telling y'all about that. Because when you have full strength and you a prophet, man, what type of power you have? What things can you do? Yeah, no. Boy, you looking at the book of Acts. When you go look at the Acts of John, John hadn't got old, but boy, just imagine what he was doing in his young life. Whoa! He hadn't got old then. Yeah. And he was doing that then, but boy, because it was different when I was young, man. fast. It was nothing for me to fast. Prayer, nothing for me to pray. Stay up all night and all like that. But as you get older, your body, the flesh won't permit you that. That's why Jesus told him, see, the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. So as you get older, the flesh get weak. Because a lot of time the flesh is weak because you didn't take care of it when you was younger. And by you not taking care of it when you're young, so when you get old, you can't do nothing. You full of sickness and disease, high blood pressure where you didn't take care of it, didn't obey the voice, keep the commandment, kidney failures, where you didn't obey the voice, immaculate, degenerate, dementia. Yeah, all these information cleave until you die. Because why? You didn't obey the voice, nor did you keep the commandments. And now, I mean, all I can do is just tell it to y'all. Know it's the truth. Heart trouble, yeah, back trouble, yeah, aches and pain because you didn't keep the commandment. You didn't obey the voice. All right. Anyway, the inhabitants of the earth are reputed as nothing. This is to say, all inhabitants of the earth are reputed as nothing. Gospel tones. And he do it according to his will in the army of heaven. Yeah, do it according to his will in the army of heaven. So we read that Michael came down with the army of heaven. Go read Elijah. That's what it said, Elijah. Some of it, all right. Michael came down with the army of heaven. We just finished reading that. And among the inhabitants of earth, there's none can stay his hand or say unto him, what doest thou? God, you can't tell God that. What you gonna tell God? You can't tell God that, and Satan won't be like that. And so them people over there in our land claiming to be us, and even in America. Ain't nobody gonna attack. We're Americans. Ain't nobody gonna attack us over there. It's real. We are God's chosen people, the Jewish people. Ain't nobody gonna attack us. Yeah. And they doing all the disease, all the filth and everything they do, and you don't think God gonna chastise them. And one of the most important things that you got to always remember, that nation that enslaved you, that nation that treated you, I will judge. And so when I went over there, they even treated me over there as a man. I said, man, I must be in a time warp. No, that couldn't stop me, determine for what I had to do. All right. What God permitted me to do. Put it that way. All right. So that they doing all that, but no. The Most High rule. Bless the Jewish people, and God gonna bless you. Come on, man. That's telling you that. Well, we rule, you bless us. We rule. We don't want to rule. We're waiting on our God. Something's wrong with that. But like I said, you got Esau telling you to bless Esau. You got Satan telling you to bless Satan. It's the truth. All right. Well, they can challenge me on it. Anytime they get ready to challenge me on it, all I got to do is write a comment and put it down there. Oh, no. All right. And at the same time, our reason return unto me and for the glory of my kingdom. So our reason and have returned unto us. And my honor, my brightness return unto me. So we wait. That remember, that's a part of our promise. The brightness and honor. And my counsel and my law sought unto me. So you're going to, well, Jesus already told you that. And I was established in my kingdom, and excellence and majesty was added unto me. That was going on with y'all right now. Yeah. Let them say, well, that don't mean that. That don't, well, let them go ahead. Y'all know. As long as you know, as long as you care about what they say, you know. You think Jesus care about what they say? The Pharisees, scribes, and hypocrites. What did he tell them? No matter what you say, these things should come to pass. That's why Jared just finished posting that in Matthew chapter 24. Jesus told you should be like in the time of Noah. Has that come to pass? Jesus told you that the seas on the third part of the ocean going to dry up, third part of the seas going to dry up. They're going to have drought and famine. At that time, woe unto those who give suck in those days. All right. I just want you to know He ain't even got to Elijah yet. Now you know God has shown me so much secrets. And now Nebuchadnezzar praised and extolled and honored the King of heaven. All who works are truth. Is that we all right? All who works are truth, and his ways judgment. Judgment. The day of law is a day of justice. The day of the law is a day of darkness, not light, day of gloom. The day of the law is what? Judgment and justice. That's what the day of the law is about. That nation that evil entreated, that nation that enslaved you for those 7 generations, I will judge. All right, then what he told you, look Father Abraham into the picture. Look at the 4 slaveries that your children should go through. 4 slaveries. But those nations that enslaved you, nation that evil entreated, I'm going to wipe off the face of the earth. He told them that. That's what he told them. See, I'm going to wipe them off the face of the earth. Go read it. Go read it. It's there. All right. All who works are truth, in his ways judgment. And those that walk in pride, he is able to abase. What? And those that walk in pride, he is able to abase. All right. No. That's what he told. Those up on high are going to be brought low, and those are low are going to be set up on high. Now, who's the most lowest person people that you know? And what happened now? All right. God is changing them. All right, no, I'm just giving you the message as it's been given unto me. Look at what they say. You think I'm worried about the people say I'm worried about God? Chastise me because I didn't tell him what he told me to tell them. Which one you think I'm worried about? Just a question. Which one you think I'm worried about? All right. No, because all that what y'all doing, so y'all being rewarded. God told you beforehand what was going to happen. And they can't say nothing. They can't say, well, this is global warming. We can change that. So you're going to tell me that you can send all that water back to the North Pole, back to the South Pole, and refreeze it? That's what you can tell me. That's what you can do. Just saying. And you can, because something very, very strange is going on. Let me explain. You got the oceans and the sea levels rising. That's what they tell you. But at the same time, the rivers and the springs are drying up. I'm just saying. I mean, if I'm a liar, write a comment. You can put it in there, not truth. Let me see if I can type not truth in there. I want to make sure that you can, I want to make sure that can be said, not truth. All right. I want to say, all right, not truth. I want to make sure that I can type that in, because you can type it in, then you can say it. All right. No. All right. All right. Not truth. All right. I just want to make sure. Let's go. That was not the lesson. We go on to the lesson. That was the dream and vision, man. That's not the lesson. We go on to the lesson. Levi. Well, how many of y'all in your dream and vision, how many gates y'all have open in your dream and vision? How many gates you seen been open in your dream and vision? Now, y'all ain't got to tell me no number, no specific number, but have y'all ever seen or have you ever opened a gate in your dream and vision? I'll wait. Pose yes or nay, yeah. Be right back, and not going to be long at all. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. And what happened after you open up the gate? After you open up the gate, what happened next? Because when I had got a key, now I told you all this before. I was kneeling at the gate, and I was kneeling down. I had a key, and I unlocked the lock, and took the chain off the gate and opened up the gate. Because you might look at it that way, that he just opened up the gate, but that's a lie. Because he had I had a key, so I got another key. At the time, I didn't know what it meant. None in this dream I knew what it meant. None of it. So the key was silver. So I got a key, and then I unlocked the lock, which was silver and it looked like a master lock. All right. Then I took the chain off the gate, which was silver. Right. So I got a key. I got I unlocked another lock, and I got a chain, and then I opened up the gate to open up to what somewhere. Right. Then after I done that, so next dream, uh, no more dreams and visions. All right. So next dream, I'm gonna come to you, Jerry. No, just listen. So the next dream, next part of the dream, still the same dream, but the next, now you go to the next vision in the dream, or the next part of the dream. So a man drives up in a little small white pickup truck, like a Ford Ranger or something like that. So he drives up, and he gives me, I told y'all this before, he gave me a pair of pruning shears, the long handle one. And so I tell him, I say, I love you. And he was shocked that I said, I love him. Yeah. Because usually in the dreams, you can't say that. Usually you don't have, no, usually your tongue be so tired in the dream, you have to say what they want you to say. Right. But that time I was able to tell him I love him, the holy angel that gave him the pruning shears. Yeah. I don't know how I was able to do it, but I was able to do it that time. No, I haven't done it since then. But I was able to do it that time. And so I got a key, I got a lock. I know I had a key, got a lock, a master lock that was unlocked. I got a chain, I opened up a gate, and I got pruning shears, pruning hooks. So I go there, and no, I just type in pruning hooks, and it came up. Right. The gate was silver. All right, let's see. More dreams and vision I made into the tower just in time. In that dream, darkness was consuming the outside. I had opened and closed the gates. Just in time, I began more knowledge and understanding in the books. Right. So open up the two-leaf gates before you. So when the gates are opened up, you start reading and start understanding what you read. So yeah, that happened to me. Open up the two-leaf gates. The gates was gold. Now this will have the ace. All you gotta do is type in gold gates. It's gonna come up. All right, type in gates and see what's come up. All right, just type in gates or type in gold gates and see what come up. Yeah, the gates were gold. And that first gates was closed, and God told me what I had to do to get them open. So when the first time I saw the two-leaf gates, they was closed, and I didn't know what they meant. I don't know. All I see is two large, and then I'm going to the Seventh-day Adventist Church, and I asked them, I asked one of the elders there, I said, man, what that mean? I had a dream that and the gates was open and everything. He didn't know what that mean. He didn't all the many years, and you didn't know what it means. Right. And they had two big old pearls. What I thought were just two big colored stones was sitting out there, but I didn't realize it was two big old pearls. Yeah. And then that was a two-leaf gate. I didn't know. I didn't know how to type it in or anything. And I'm asking somebody else that's older than me that I thought might know, but they didn't know either. So next thing I knew, so next time, like I told you, I was in front where I read at, and then they had the Holy Bible that was open. I was reading the Holy Bible under the light. Then I go, so then I go in the Holy Bible and I type in gates, right? I tried to type in how the gates looked. I tried to type, but it didn't come up. And then finally I typed in and it came up the two-leaf gates and how they should be opened up to the book of Isaiah. And then from then on, I've been reading everything I read. I have understanding of it. That's what he did. And so that's what Asa got. He opened up the two-leaf gates. So when Asa reads something, you get an understanding from it. Yeah. Notice he told me what I had to do to get them open. Then I repented and I did it. Then the gates opened, and when I got in, he put a square white stone would look like a temple that's being built. Right, that's the shepherd of hermits. But also, you got a new name. Yeah, I'll give you a white stone and a new name. Then I read the shepherd of hermits. It showed me what it meant. See, that's what I told you, because we don't know how we try to read English. No, I just loved it to hear y'all, because I didn't have nobody. I didn't have the one that I could tell that to and relate that to. I didn't have nobody. Now y'all see, and it's like, man, yeah. All right. Yeah. Mine was not good, too. Mine was not good, though, Elder. Mine was, no. Man, come on, man. This man just saw white stones the other day. Jared, you had white stones in your green. They were like teardrops. Okay. All right. Anyway, you don't get everything at the same time. I told you mine came in piecemeal. I didn't get the two-leaf gates. There was gold. All right. But no, I had different types of gates that was open up to me. And then I didn't get my gold. Like some people, like Jassel, he got his gold hammer and his golden threshing instrument with teeth, and something else. He got all three of them gold. And I said, wow, mine didn't come in like that. Right. And then some people got their braid with all these stones at one time. Mine didn't come like that. Right. And so that's the same thing going on with you, Jared. You now you have to wait. You might get your stones at one time, might get one stone one time, another stone another time, another stone another time. Then some of that you probably be even forgot. Right. And so then I got my golden wage of Oprah. I got that separate. And I got other gold separate. Yeah, because everybody don't get it the same way. You get the same thing, but we get it in different ways. I'm just telling you. All right. No, I asked that for a question. I asked about the gate question for it. And thereupon the angel opened to me the gates of heaven, and I saw the holy temple. Now this for the Levi. And upon the throne of the glory the Most High. Now for the Levi saw this. Yeah. And he said to me, Levi, I have given thee the blessing of the priesthood. No, when I saw the Lord God, I asked for the request. I asked the request to see Jesus. I demanded that I see him. No. Oh, they made this. No, I demand that I see him. And I saw him. And I put down my petition before him. And he listened. And they showed me that that was him, and he was listening. Yeah. Man. Anyway. And I saw the holy temple upon the throne of Most High, and said to me, Levi, I have given thee the blessing of the priesthood until I come and sojourn in the midst of Israel. Until he come. Until I come and sojourn in the midst of Israel. Then the angel brought me down to earth. down to the earth and gave me a shield and a sword. So y'all haven't got, anybody got this? I got more than one type of shield. I got more than one type of sword. Okay. I have got more than one type of shield on those. And he said to me, execute vengeance on Shechem because of Dana, thy sister. And I will be with thee because the Lord has sent me. Right. So he no, because that's what you're doing now. How does Israel fight? Israel fight with the word of their mouth. Yeah. And when we say something, it's because that's what the Lord God told us. Say, wait, don't do nothing till my servant the prophets. That's what God said. When my servant the prophets tell me, that's when I'm going to do it. And the angels wanted God to make it, no, wanted that rain to start because the people was in that drought and that famine. And they was doing bad. We told them, nope, not until the prophets. Go read. It's in the Gospel of Bartholomew. All right, it's in other books also, but give you something that's right close, you can go read. And all right. And I destroyed at that time the sons of Haman. Now remember, he's killed. And now I'm not going to tell all the story. We're not going to post it all. We're going to keep that mystery and secret to ourselves. We're not going to post all of it. Well, when they ask you and they come to you with that foolishness, then you can tell them. And as is written in the heavenly tablets, and I said to him, I pray thee, O Lord, tell me thy name, that I may call upon thee in a day of tribulation. So you want to know the name so you can call upon him in the day of tribulation. And he said, I am the angel who intercede for the nation of Israel, that they may not be smitten utterly. So who is that angel? We can tell him that. Y'all know, if y'all know that angel, post it. You can tell him that. All right. For every spirit attacks it. Every spirit attacks it. And that's what's going on now. But our people is too stuck up on foolishness, on idolatry, want to be the next rapper, the next big thing. Man, I listen to that on YouTube. Because they're old now. I remember when they was young, just coming out. And now they ain't got old and children of their own and things on them. Yeah. Yeah. They won't tell you. They won't tell you the truth. Yeah. It's time for them to repent because they don't have to pay for all that foolishness and all that stupidness. They're going to pay. Are they going to pay? Man, you know, I was in the heart of that foolishness. When I say the heart, I was there when I was watching them young. Because I was fairly young myself. Fairly young. And I was watching, I was in full strength, and I was watching them. And that spray, that was the culture. They sprayed that culture just like they spraying that culture now. Man, when you go to them stores and watching those women work, because that's all you see now. You don't see too many Israel men. You see mostly Israel women. And if you see Israel men, they pushing baskets and doing stuff like that, the young ones. And then you see the women, they have on everything of Azazel. And I know you're not making that much money. They have on everything of Azazel. Everything of Azazel. No, I'm just telling you. Anyway, that doesn't last long. They think that little youth and that little youth, because it don't be how they look, really be both basically youth. But the youth don't last. Does not last. And they've been wore themselves out. And because it comes out, all that sin and evilness that you do and that have become of you comes out on your face. Yeah, it come out on your looks. And you can see it in them. You can see it and say, man, how old are you? Sure lived a whole life, baby. That's what you just what? No, I seen a young girl. She was working one of those little jobs at one place, and she used to have on that makeup and all that stuff in her hair. I said, I don't look good unless I have this on. Fast forward 5 years later, different place, different woman. Yeah, that youth is gone. Now she up in age. Yeah, and I see that and I say, man, no, the life that you live comes out. It comes out anyway. You know, like I said, it doesn't last long. Doesn't last long. People in sin age like milk, and people who live righteously age like wine because we follow the laws that said they give, that said what they give our people, right? And at the time, should Michael stand up, the great prince who stand up for the children of that people. And there should be a time of trouble such as never was since there was a nation, even that at that same time. And at that time, that people should be delivered. Everyone that should be found written in the book. No. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall wake, some to everlasting life, some to shame and everlasting contempt. Book of Daniel. All right. No, that's where you at. Man, when I was, boy, no, I wasn't playing with them Asians. They was in there trying to attack that tree. What? They're attacking my tree. No, the brother, because, you know, sometimes God said a man worships his enemy. Lord God. A man worships his enemies in his own household. I will never touch that tree. No, we not protect that tree. Boy, that tree is so, that was a beautiful tree. That tree was so luscious and green, and they had, oh, anyway. No, then I woke up, I was listening to it, the book of Daniel. And they that be wise shall shine as the brightness of the firmament, they that turn many to righteousness as the stars forever and ever. And I got that this morning also. Right, because that's where you're going at now. Because you're gonna already be shining and stuff, and they're gonna want to know, well, how did you get that? And where did you get that from? What do I have to do to get that? And then you're gonna tell them with all you had to do, you're gonna tell them that it's a journey that you have to take without leaving your house. Man, without leaving the country, when all man start reading those books and start eating them books up. Getting that knowledge, wisdom, understanding at the same time, dreams, vision, receiving the many gifts of the Spirit, and many treasures of heaven, all visitations. Oh man, it was gorgeous. It was wonderful. No, then you get the next day. You know, let's continue on. I want to try now. I got 2 hours left. You know that clock goes back tonight, right? When the clock goes back tonight. That clock, well, somebody post when that clock goes back. Post it. When that clock turns back. All right. Anyway. No, that may call upon thee in the day of tribulation. He said, I am the angel intercede for the nation of Israel, that they may not be smitten utterly. For every evil spirit attack it. Every evil spirit attack us. Because once you get that in your heart, that every evil spirit attacks you because you're doing what? Even when you're doing it, Satan still put little, like I can tell when the covenant day comes. The covenant day comes, Satan started attacking with every type of sexual desire that he might think I want. Past stuff and everything, boy, he be pouring it on. Go ahead on, let him. Because I already know I'm not going to do nothing. Yeah. So every evil spirit attack it. Because our people need to know this, and they don't think like this. Well, they're such a good people. Yeah, and those times are over with. No, we live in a new age. This is You old school, we new school. That's what they said. I might be old, but I ain't no fool. All right. No. And if you think that way, you are what? A new fool. That's what they are. And every spirit attacked it. And after these things I awake and bless the Most High. Now remember, that's the dream and the vision. And I awake and bless the Most High, and the angel who intercedes for the nation of Israel and for all the righteous. Yeah. No, I bless the angels, but I don't bless them the way y'all think I bless them. No, I tell the Most High, I say, Lord God Almighty. No, I say, bless, no. I thank you, Lord, for blessing who? The orphan. Thank you, Lord, for blessing the seraphim. Thank you, Lord God, for blessing the cherubims. Thank you, Lord God, for blessing the cherubs. Thank you, Lord God, for blessing the messengers. Thank you, Lord God, for blessing the watchers. I thank you, Lord God, for blessing the hosts of heaven. No, I'm just telling you, that's what I do. I thank the Lord and for blessing them. I don't say, well, bless Michael. I say, bless you, Michael. No, because we don't supposed to worship angels. But we can ask the Most High to bless them and hope the Most High bless them because he blesses them. He blessed you, didn't he? All right. No, and bless, no, Lord God bless Michael who intercedes for the nation. That's how you do it. All right. That's the way you do it now. All right. And I awake and bless the Most High. Bless the Most High, and the angel intercede for the nation of Israel for all righteous. So may the Lord, I bless thee, praise and glorify your name, Most High, Lord God, Jesus' name is excellent. And bless Holy Michael, the holy angel that intercedes for us. And that's how you do it. All right. That's the way you do it. Hell, that happened to me at work all the time. Horrible thoughts, which I would never do, coming to mind while I warn out of nowhere, and I have to rebuke it and pray to Jesus. Yeah. No, because that's Satan. Sin always crouches at the door. Sin always crouches at the door and looking for an opening. Sin. Yeah. No, because when you're in Christianity, they tell you that, but you don't have the power and effect. But when you start obeying the voice, keeping the commandments, you get the power and effect of that. You know it's there. But you have the weapons to defeat it. And when I was going to my father, I found a brazen shield. A brazen shield. Wherefore also the name of the mountain is Aspis, which is near Jebel, in the south of Abala. And I keep these words in my heart. And after this, I counsel my father and Reuben, my brother, to bid the sons of Haman not to be circumcised. For I was zealous because of the abomination what they had wrought on my sister. Because remember, a lot of them got circumcised. And when they got circumcised, that's when they done the work and start killing them. Yeah. What would you call them once they get circumcised? Jewish? This is a question. This is clear. November 6th, daylight saving time, so we got another week. It ain't gonna be good. I'll tell you, it ain't gonna be good. All right. For I was zealous because of the abomination which they had wrought on my sister. And I slew Shisham first, and Simeon slew Hamar. And this my brother came and smote, and this my brothers, plural, came and smote the city with the edge of the sword, because that was ordained by God. Because what they had done, there was no such thing happening to us at that time, bro. You got to remember, these are fathers. This was done way before the Torah came down, oral and the published. before the law, written law came down. Because we was always doing it. We didn't just started doing that, go all the way back, way before Father Abraham. Who Father Abraham learned it from? He learned it from Shem and Father Noah. And who Father Noah learned it from? Learned it from Methuselah, Enoch, Jared, and who they learned it from. See, he goes all the way back. Yeah. So we was always doing it. The Jews wasn't always doing it. Israel was always doing it. All right. Well, they got a thing now. Not so liar. Not so Elijah. Right. Yeah. Because Cain was on the bottom of the mountain. They was doing everything. The women was down there bust open. Tattoos on fingernail, told it just like they are now. It's his, whoever wanted, it's yours, whoever wanted. Because we just finished reading that in the book of Reuben, book of Simeon. Yeah. No, and that's the way it's at. So Cain was down there, and they went down there, everything goes. Mother, brother, sister, cousin. Yeah, first, second, everything goes. And where we was on the top of that mountain doing what? Worship and praising God. And God called us what? The angels, his angels. Because we had taken place of the fallen angel. He called us his angels. We are a certain type of angel, a certain type of power. That's who we are. All right. And so, no. Anyway, that's what we was doing on top of our mountain. And then we went down off that mountain, little by little bit. I'm not getting into it, no more secrets, let's go. And my father heard these things and was wroth and was grieved, and that we had received the circumcision, and after that had been put to death. And his blessing looked amiss upon us. For we sinned because we had done this thing against his will, and he was sick on that day. Right? Because he thought he was going to repent. Them people weren't going to repent. Because King David already told you that. I mean, we know now because, no. The wicked go astray as soon as they are born. That's what he said, King David. All right. No. Cain. Go to Cain. All right. For we had sinned because we had done this thing against his will. That's why they sinned. And he was sick on that day. But I saw that the sentence of God was for evil on Shechem. For they sought to do to Sarah and Rebekah as they had done to Dana, our sister. I remember what they started to do. No, because the same thing going on in Israel all over the world now. One of them rich people, one of them have influenced people. See one of them beautiful Israel women. Man, who's that? Whose daughter is that? How much? No, she pious. No, she's not going to do that. All right. Now I saw that on, you ever watch The Learning Tree? It's on The Learning Tree. I didn't see it in real life, but it's on The Learning Tree. That's the name of the movie, The Learning Tree. And no, it's on another movie. I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Learning Tree, and no, it was in another movie. No, they done it to Mahalia Jackson. Yeah. They definitely done it to Mahalia Jackson. Yeah. I saw that on Learning Tree, and I saw that on Cold Case. Yeah, that's on when I used to watch Cold Case on regular television. It's on Ruco station now on Cold Case, and they used to do that. They're still doing it. I saw it on on PBS. The women would go from Africa and work in the Arab Emirates, and the men used to take and do as they want with them, rape them. And they took one of the girls, and she said, open up her mouth, and took that girl, set that girl afire, and sent her back home all burnt up. She died a little later. Yeah. And they had women jumping out of windows and everything else. And nobody bring them to justice. But God bring them to justice now. Oh no, they're being brought to justice. God's justice. That nation that enslaved you, that nation that evil and treated you, I will judge you. So that's what you're looking at now. The apocalypse is judgment. All right. And so they showed that. And then women, because they don't need that. Why are you going to work over there? Well, I'm going to better my living condition. So they don't have water and food and clothing and men and everything where you at right now. Just like they come from south of the border to north of the border. Why are you going to America? I want to better my living condition. And how is that? Oh, I want to have this type of house. I want to buy this type of car. I want to ride this type of clothing. I want to be proud, puffed up, and boastful. And that's why they come. But because that's what Christianity is teaching them, or whatever religion they're into, that's what they're teaching, not teaching them how God has supplied your every need, where you at right now. They have water, they have food, they have shelter, they have clothing, they have women, men to relocate. They have everything there, but you don't want that. I want to have a bigger house. Yeah, and I want to have these type of paints on my wall, and I want to have that type of vehicle in front of my door, and I want to have these type of furniture, and I want to wear these type of clothing, and I want to send my children to this type of school. And you got all that. And then what happened to your children? Oh, no. Oh, that's little boo. Come here, little boo. Yes, daddy. What do you want, daddy? And little boo like boys. And he go to the best school. Come here, Susan May. Yes, daddy. This is Susan May. And she go to the best school money can buy. And she likes girls. And she gonna grow up and do what? And marry a woman. And this is my wife, Brittany. And what the boy gonna do? He gonna grow up and marry a man. This is my husband, Dr. Herrera. If I'm lying, put it down there. You know them people not gonna do me anything. They're not gonna do nothing to me. Can't. It's the word of God. See, if they even think about it, what's gonna happen to them? Why do you think all this going on right now? All right. Let's tell you, because that's the truth. If I'm lying to you, put it on now. Yeah, man. Let's go. No. That's a judgment for God. All right. Bless and look amiss upon it, for they sin because they have done this. All right. But I saw the sentence of God was for evil upon Shechem, for they sought to do to Sarah and Rebekah what they had done to Dana, our sister. But the Lord prevented them. And so our women, that's what our women are doing right now. And they go there, get on a job and say, no, girl, I'm going to give them something to keep my job. And now you got the Me Too movement. But they ain't going to tell you all of it. They're going to tell you what they want you to know of it. Right. So a woman come to my house, 2 o'clock in the morning. What is she coming there for? At 2 in the morning. I have daughters too. And when a man out 2 in the morning, something happened to her, what you telling me for? I know it sounds harsh and cruel, but that's the truth. That is the truth. You didn't go there for nothing. Anyway, because God used, let's go. But they're not going to tell you everything. They're not going to tell you everything. You got Joyce alive and telling that thing for all the many years. You think she's telling you everything? No, she's not. For this cause, God gave them unto a vile affection, for their women did change their natural use into which is against nature. And likewise also the men leaving the natural use of women, burning their lust one towards another, men with men working that which is unseemly, receiving in themselves that recompense of their error, which was met. Because you don't, they won't listen. Well, I don't listen to that man. That man's a damn fool. He's not even a Christian. He doesn't even go to church. Let's go. Let's go. Anyway, no, because that was they want to remember Rebecca, and that was they want to do. But the more because our women will repent, they have the whole angel, you don't think so God gonna do that for our mothers and our daughters back then, but he's not gonna do it for our mothers and our daughters right now. That is a lie. And he can't wait to do it for you, but you want to run. Oh no, I'm gonna be like Kim Kardashian. Oh no, I'm gonna be like Rihanna. I'm gonna be like Nicki Minaj. And that's what they're doing. Singing girl, I'm gonna be like Beyonce, singing girls and singing harlots. Singing girls and dancing harlots. That's what they're doing. I can call off a whole lot. And that's what they're doing. Man. Let's continue on. I'm just telling you, no, they're going to pay for it. We know we're going to pay for it. We're paying for it now. Right. But the Lord prevented them, and they persecuted Abraham, our father, when he was a stranger. And they vexed his flock when they were big with young. And Ebelan, who was in his house, they most shamefully hammered. So they done. I haven't read about that. This another in this book tell you what they done to her, but I'm just saying I haven't read other book yet, but I guess I will eventually. Who was born in his house, they most shamefully hammered, and thus did to all strangers. So they did that to all strangers, taking away their wives by force. And they banished them. They banished the man, took away the wife, and banished the man. They're doing that now. They didn't turn the majority, turn Israel man to now. They don't have nothing to do with a woman. And when they see a man, they just melt and go la crazy. I didn't see it. Yeah. Women the same way. They see a man, but see another woman, they go dripping and foaming from the mouth. Yeah, I haven't seen them do it. All right. Anyway, no, because they don't tell you that side. They don't of the alphabet community. Don't call it letter community, call it alphabet community. So they don't tell you that side. And so when a rabbi, a priest do it, they're not a part of the alphabet community. When people got so much, it's not hidden. They say skeleton and Clyde was hidden now. It's not hidden. They don't hide it. They're just not telling you. Man, they do all types of stuff to children. They're not telling you that they do it because it's already published. Well, what the priest was doing with the children, what the rabbi was doing with the children, what the nuns were doing with the children, it's not all that published. All right, and what's happening to them? Why we charge them so much money? They turn a woman against our men and men against our women. Then the desire is to be a part of the alphabet. Date someone of our yeah, that's what it's saying. All right. No, Belshazzar posted. All right. I'm just telling you what is going on. No, I used to watch man, what's that girl name? Used to be on 106 and Paul. VH1. I can't know that. Camilla Anthony wife. And her cousins or somebody. I used to watch them. Yeah. And she played on no, I seen her. Boy, that thing That thing went through me when I saw that. Because they had been trying to get up. And they finally got her. When she played in that picture on Stars. Yeah, she played on that picture. And no, she was playing the Henderson Road. And they had her playing next to that Esau man. And he was doing everything he wanted to do to her. And at the end, they got the black woman to kill him. Yeah. No, that's what they want you to be portrayed as. And she didn't used to play that kind of stuff. Finally, they got her to do that. Yeah. Finally got her to do that. Yeah. Well, man, because that's against the law of God. Just like I see. All of them, they be married women out there showing their bodies and everything. That's not of God. That is of the devil. They ain't supposed to do that. Nobody's supposed to see your body but your husband. And then when they ain't got to have sex with body because that's what we call that. They committing adultery when they out there showing their legs, showing their bodies and parts and all that, dancing like that. They have committed abomination. They have committed adultery. All right, go read it then. All right. Because they aren't supposed to be like that. Anyway, so banished them, but the wrath of the Lord came upon them to the uttermost. The wrath of the Lord came upon them to the uttermost. And that's what's happening now. That was a design plan to break up Israel's house, to break up the family unit. They did it. Because come on, man. Because in the 50s, man, I told you how it was. Now I'm talking about during the time I was coming up. And when that thing 5:30, 6 o'clock, and that man come home, that food and stuff was on that table. He had to say it twice. Right. If he not eating with the family, baseball game on, got his TV stand there, eating on the TV stand and watching the game at the same time. Watching the game. That's what they did. That street light come on, and you outside, you ain't got to worry about it. You 5 minutes to be in that house. They give you 5 minutes after that street light come on, but they got to come out there and call you. You ain't making this without a whip going across you, without a lick going across your back. No, they know what to do. They had to hit you many times, hit you across the back, and you can't rub it. You know. And I said to my father Jacob, by thee will the Lord dispel the Canaanites, and will give their land to thee and to thy seed after thee. For from this day forward shall the Shechem be called a city of imbecile. I told you that's our land. That land was for us way before we went in there. Yeah. That land was always our land. But Cain went down there in that land and corrupted it, and then all the demons and devils came down there with him and corrupted the land. But the land was always our land. Yeah. Go. I'm not giving no more. I gave enough out already. All right. And from this day forward, Shechem should be called a city of imbecile. For as a man mocketh a fool, so did we mock them. As a man mocketh a fool, so did we mock them. Because also they had wrought folly in Israel by defiling my sister. And we departed and came to Bethel. And so after they left, they went to, no. They were scared of our people. Our fathers and them, they knew who they were. They knew what they were. Yeah, that's one of them. Don't you mess with them. Anyway, let's see.
And there again I saw a vision of a farmer, saw a vision as the farmer, after we had spent there 70 days, they was there 70 days. And I saw 7 men in white raiment saying unto me, 7 men in white raiment, arise, put on the robe of the priesthood. So did y'all get a robe of the priesthood? And a crown of righteousness. Did y'all get y'all crown? And a breastplate of understanding. Have you got your breastplate? And a garment of truth. Did you get more than one white garment? And a plate of faith. And the turban of the head. And the ephod of prophecy. So I got all these. Yeah, I got all of them. I didn't get them all at one time, but I got them all. Yeah. Oh, man, go to the other video. I told you when I got that turban. Because I didn't even know we get a turban. Yeah. An ephod, the frog got an ephod. And they severely carried these things and put them on me. And saying to me, from henceforth become a priest of the Lord. All right. Good, Jared. I'm just telling you. I'm just listening. I listen. All right. No. See, from henceforth become a priest of the Lord, and thou and thy seed forever. And first anointed me with the holy oil, and gave me the staff of judgment. Anointed me with the holy, gave us, because I had told you that. And I said, I came out and said, no, I lied. Because I just went to, because I said with 2. And that was Aaron and David. I forgot all about it because it comes to Levi, which Aaron is still Levi, and King David, the 2 anointed ones. Yeah. And he gave me staff of judgment. So did y'all get your staff? The second washed me with pure water. Did you get baptized? And fed me with bread and wine. Did you get the bread and wine? I got more bread not too long ago. Did you get a sandwich? That's bread. Or did you get a cup to drink? All right, what was in that cup? Wine. So did you get it? All right. Even the most holy thing, no, because they took that and they give a piece of crap and a little thing of grape juice that they did all my life, ever since I was a kid. After all the time I used to like to go to church. Now I used to stay there a long time sitting in that seat on the pews. And you better not move, you better not sit down, you better not talk too loud. I'm going to reach over there and smack you. And you sit down there and listen to the preacher. Yeah, and if he's a good preacher and saying something, you turn around and say, man, it must be somebody. that's how you make it pay. But anyway, so when you go there and they give you that piece of cracker and that grape juice, you be wanting more. I want some more of this. You can't eat it. Yeah, all your life and make you fly away. That's some people still in that and try to tell, I don't want to hear what you got to say. And they go on about their business. And then when they find themselves in hell, you're going to be saying, I wish I would have heard what he had to say then, but it's too late. It's too late. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. For henceforth become a priest of the Lord, thou and thy seed forever. And the first anointed me with the holy oil and gave me a staff of judgment. The second washed me with pure water, fed me with bread and wine, and ate the most holy things, and glad me with a holy and glorious robe. So some of y'all got that? All right. The third clothed me with linen vestment like an ephod. And the fourth put around me a girdle like unto purple. So did y'all get that? I got purple, I got all that. Yeah. And the fifth gave me a branch of a rich olive. The fifth gave me a branch of rich, because a lot of stuff we get. I told you I saw the olive tree in the mist. I saw that. Saw the fig tree. This screen telling you about the fig tree was stripped bare at first. It's not stripped bare no more. All right. And the sixth placed a crown on my head. So did y'all get your crown? And fill my hands with incense. So did y'all get your incense? That I might serve as a priest to the Lord God. And they said to me, Levi, thy seed should be divided into three offices. Three offices. Because I'm telling you, so they're all going to tell me nobody have received this. You got Caesar. This post, I haven't got none of these things. It's posted. Because if you haven't got it yet, you will receive them when what? When you overcome. Yeah, you will receive them. All right. Three offices, the sign for a sign of the glory of the Lord who is to come. The first portion shall be great. The first portion shall be great. Yea, greater than it shall none be. That's the first priesthood. The second shall be in the priesthood. The second shall be in the priesthood. The third shall be called by a new name because a king shall rise in Judah. So that's the third. No, because I remember when Levi got the priesthood. But they had a priest before Levi. Father Abraham became a priest. And we got the priesthood from Shem, Melchizedek. There you go. Melchizedek is not Shem. I hear you, bro. Anyway. So the third shall be called by a new name because a king shall rise in Judah and shall establish a new priesthood after the fashion of the Gentiles. So we know that's Jesus. All right. Because Apostle Paul, to all the Gentiles, and his spirit is beloved as a prophet of the Most High, and of the seed of Abraham, our fathers. Therefore, every desirable thing in Israel should be for thee and for thy seed. For you shall eat everything fair to look upon. And the table of the Lord shall thy seed a portion, shall thy seed a portion. And some of them shall be high priests and judges and scribes. By their mouth should the holy place be guarded. By their mouth should the holy place be guarded. And when I woke, I understood that this dream was like the first dream. And I hid this also in my heart and told it not to any man upon the earth. So all that happened came to pass. Yeah. That's what my dad did. He didn't want to date Israel because how they act in my city. And that's what he told me. He even told me that he wanted me to date. And I always say, no. They're going to change. I wasn't going to change, man. I went with something had. But it fell for the lies and the demons and the devil. No. It fell for the lies and the demons and the devil. Still got something out there. Yeah. Anyway. Let's go. Let's continue on. You got them out there. You just have to be patient and wait to God. Send it some. He will. All right. No, because they have some of our women that they don't want you. They don't. They want fantasy. They don't want truth. They want fantasy. Yeah, they want, because that's what they feel, a bunch of junk. Well, some man gonna come on a white horse with a big old diamond in his hand, or some man gonna come there, he gonna be rich, and he gonna be driving this type of car, and then he gonna come kneel before me and ask me and pop out a big old expensive, and ask me to marry him. Oh no, I'm gonna marry me a football player. No, I'm gonna marry me a basketball player. No, I'm gonna marry. Yeah. That's what they do. And then when they marry those type of man, the women come up and say, you know, I saw your husband over last night. You know, the sportscaster, Jimbo. That male sportscaster, you saw him what? Yeah, I saw him in the uncomfortable. I know they was kissing in the hall. My husband, and she already know. And she just throwing you off like she doesn't know. She know before she married. Yeah, that's the agreement that we had. He know. He know about me and you? Oh, yes, darling. He been knowing about me and you. He know me and you go all the way back to college age. Yeah. No. Let me prove it to you. That's what they be doing. I'm talking about Israel people. I ain't talking about Esau and them people, because we already know I'm talking about Israel and them people. With their foolishness. And like God is. God, he already started. I should not leave Israel totally unpunished. Well, we're going to read some more. We're going to get deeper into it. We have to, because that's how it reads. That's where he left us in prophecy. I don't feel sorry for him. Yeah, I have it in my family. Who doesn't have it? Who you know that don't have it in their family? The only reason why you don't know that it's in your family because they hide it from you. Yeah. Anyway. And after 2 days, I and Judah went up with our father Jacob to Isaac, our father's father. Now remember, when they went up to there, that's when Reuben did what he had did. Go read the book of Jasher. It's in the book of Jasher. And my father blessed me according to all the words of the vision which I had seen. Isaac blessed Levi. It's in the book of Jasher. It'll tell you what he did. Because when I'll give a little bit of it. Because why did he go to Bethel? He went to Bethel because he told the Most High that he was going to do something. He didn't do it in time. And so that's why all that came upon him. I understand. We're not telling him no more. All right. We ain't telling him no more. That's enough. And my father fought him back, and he would not come with us to Bethel. He hadn't got old. And when he came to Bethel, my father saw a vision concerning me, that I should be the priest unto God. That's the tent. Go tell Jake, go tell one how somebody was preaching up on that. Either fake Jake. Who else was preaching on that? On the tithes. Plea for dollars. Plea for more dollars. All right. Anyway. And I rose up early in the morning and paid tithes of all to the Lord through me. So he gave him everything. He paid, because that's who Levi is, the tent. You can always be the tent. You know, even when after the Lord God come back and they build a new tabernacle, a new temple, he still gonna have to perform the service and everything. Oh, this is in the book of Ezekiel. No, we're not now. We're talking about two different things. All right. Anyway. So the tithes go through him. And paid tithes of all to the Lord through me. And so we came to Hebron to dwell there. And Isaac called me continually to put me in remembrance of the law of the Lord. Yeah, Father Isaac, because remember who Father Isaac is. Yeah. Father Isaac was that tent. Yes, he was. He was about to be sacrificed. Sure was. And Isaac called me continue to put me in remembrance of the Lord, even as the angel of the Lord showed unto me. I'm not going to tell them. All right, because the angel of the Lord is showing a lot of y'all that right now. So y'all don't have no visitation. No, man, come on, man. Jared just posted about his minister angel came. My minister angel came last night. My minister angel come every night. My minister angel come every night. Now, do I remember what she says? I don't. But I know she come there and teach it to me. Yeah. No, boy, that minister angel come to you every night. You and I have a good conversation. And she teach you so much. And you say, I got it, I got it. Let me write it down. And soon you reach over there thinking that you're going to get that pen and that paper. Back to sleep. I'm just telling you how it goes. Yeah. Yeah. Is that good about your health? Is that good about your health? Yeah, I mean, this is the forest it grows. It's not growing no more. All right. Yeah, I like it. I mean, you know, God did it. All right, Mom, you know how. Go look at some of my earlier videos and see how my hair had grown. Yeah. I'm a man too. But no, I guess it'd be different from the women. I guess it would be. No, they show them women that have natural hair in Africa and what they use. And boy, that's something gorgeous to see. Because it'd be all natural. But our women don't do that. They gotta go get it fried down, lay it to the side, and we gotta look this way and that way. Then when they get a certain age, they bald headed. Then they gotta put plugs and all that in their head. I see them. Yeah. Yeah. I see them. I just see them. Because I know they are so much more than they appear to be. But if you run behind the things of the world, what you think gonna happen? I'm in the same way. I watched the men when they grew up. They used to get perms and all that in their head. Yeah. Get the super fine look, the Jerry curl look and all like that. They do all that. They do all that. And then what happened? When they got a certain age, they bald headed. Gotta cut it all off. No, they had some. No, they had some. It's always been the same thing. I started off lying way down here. And then I kept lying with that razor. I going to the ball every 2 weeks, lying, getting around with the razor. Then my daddy said, no, see, son, stop getting a razor line. And so they stopped giving the razor line and just let them line with the clippers. And I seen it kept on going back even with the clippers. I stopped. I started letting them cut my hair. Started cutting it on my own. I didn't care how it looked. Anyway, I've been trying to find the 2 words you told me to look up. Well, I can't find it, folks. It was light and heat. You told me to look up on Thursday. All right. The 2 words I told you to look up. I'm down in I gotta remember what 2 words I told you to look up. Light and heat. Gotta try to remember. I'm gonna remember. When I remember, I'll let you know. If I told you something, it's because you was probably didn't eat things that were good for me when I was younger, but old enough to pick and choose what I wanted to eat. Anyway, I hope you ain't telling God that. Anyway, let's go. I'm scared of God. I would never tell God nothing like that. Anyway, let's continue on. So he went to Bethel and did a thing. No, because he's telling the angel of the Lord showed unto me. So the angel showing y'all a lot of things, yeah. And taught me the law of the priesthood of sacrifice, who burnt offering, first fruit, filled with free will offering, peace offering. And because he showed them all. Sacrifice, whole burnt offering, first fruit, free will offering, peace offering. And each day, because he had to teach me the same thing, how else would I know? And was instructing me. Because God did the same thing. He's doing that to y'all right now. But you got to remember what ain't let you in and how you've been taught so far. They taught you everything. Yeah. Was lift and head or what? I got to remember what I told you. All right. I don't remember. I let you know. Yes, I remember my minister angel told me that our people are perfect. Like when we came out of Egypt the first time, and our meal helped do a certain that, and when we follow the laws, that's right. Your food, your diet controls your fingernails, your hair, your eyes, the color of your eyes, the tone of your skin. I'm telling you from experience. Because I was drinking them cold drinks and eating everything in the world. Oh, it came out in me. That did it come out. And then when I stopped doing it, God blessed me perfectly. Perfectly. It was lift and head or what? No. I gotta think about what I told her down to. Two things that I gotta remember what she was doing. No, at the time it was about power. About her power. When it come back, I'll let you know. All right. Was instructed me and was bruised on my behalf before the Lord. And he said to me, beware of the spirit of fornication. Beware of the spirit of fornication. Beware of the spirit of fornication, for this shall continue and shall by thy seed pollute the holy place. Because that's what's going on now. The rabbis, what they doing over there? The priests, what are they doing over there? The pastor, the preacher, what are they doing? I was one of them. What do you think I was doing? Oh man, I see that in my day. That so sad. Mainline is getting less and less since he been eating so poorly. It breaks my heart sometimes to see my pops like that, but I know he can't make change for him. He got to do it himself. All right. Because we grow up a certain way and pleasure. They taught us to have everything by pleasure. Eat what you want to eat, say what you want to say, do what you want to do. But that's a lie. That's a lie. And then when bad things happen to us, we want to act like, well, I don't know why that happened to you. You know exactly why it happened to you. But you're going to act like you don't know why. Anyway, no, because things have changed. That was in that dream and vision. No. I was gone. I was deaf. I was there. And she couldn't reach me. Couldn't say nothing. Couldn't do nothing. I was there though. I was listening to everything she was saying. I was watching her tears come out of her eyes and everything. Yeah. When I heard the pop, I said, well, let me, I said, let me see if I'm shot or anything. That's why I started saying. Before I could say that, she was crying and everything. Yeah. No, because y'all are flourishing, y'all have grown, and it's time for y'all to start learning how to do things on your own. Read the dreams, use your power. I told y'all that time was coming. Yeah. And people gonna be asking y'all how did y'all do it, and y'all gonna have to tell them. Yeah, take your time, because y'all gonna be on fire. Y'all gonna be smoking, as he showed me in the dream and vision. Anyway, I'm just telling you. So he told him, beware of the spirit of fornication, for it shall continue, and it shall be that by thy seed pollute the whole place. So that's half. I mean, if I'm telling y'all something that's not truthful or right, you can either say, man, now you know you lying. Yeah. There's no pollution or nothing going on. You either could tell me. All right. Take therefore thyself a wife without blemish or pollution, while by yet thou art young. While, no, because they got a typo. While yet thou art young, that would say, and not of the race of a strange nation, and not of the race of, no, because that's what they're doing now. No, they got that everything. It's a design plan what they're doing. Yeah, it's a design plan. That's them Jews and got what them demons and told them, well, this is what you got to do. We got to weaken them. Yeah, we got to take this strength and power away from them. Well, we're gonna do them just like we've done them when we was in Midian. Yeah, now we want them. No, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do lesser magic. No, we're gonna do magic and sorcery and stuff. That's how we're gonna get them. What we're gonna do? We're gonna make sure that you never had an Israel man or a Gentile man and a Gentile woman there. We're gonna make sure that. And no, we're gonna make sure that's what else we want. Never had the two of the same, we all want different. And no, and if they have two of the same, make sure they're male with male and female with female, and that's what we want. And that, now go look at it. Go look at it if it's that way. Because it's the same old thing. It's the same old thing Satan doing it. It's the same old thing. All right. Anyway. No, they have the design plan that they make. Just like right now, it's the voting season. So what they do on the voting season, let's put this prejudice stuff out there. Yeah, put that prejudice stuff out there, get them to do that. And just keep you going in the same cycle. Keep you remembering past injuries, still you going forward, and the Most High to receive the power from on high like he wants us to have. Because I was there too, trapped in the foolishness. Yeah, Martin Luther King did. And it's just a bunch of foolishness. Right. And you never receive the power and nothing ever changed. And as a matter of fact, it then got worse. Yeah. Because you won't obey the voice, keep the commandments. You're too busy running behind the things of the world. Well, you know, in a couple of years now, I'm going to have my PhD. I'm going to have my doctorate. Yep. And what you getting a doctorate for? Well, I'm getting a doctorate so I can make more money and I'm gonna work there, and I'm gonna be Dr. So-and-so there. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be a CEO. Right. I'm going to Wall Street, and I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna give me a golden parachute. No, the oil companies, once the oil companies, we was the most powerful and richest before all this .com and all that. It was the oil companies, and we're gonna do that once again. We're gonna be on top once again. We're gonna make the most money, and we're gonna be the most powerful once again. Go look at it. It's a design plan, man. You think that's why when it first came, I went to the book of see, I felt free and my life changed. Yeah. No, Testament of Solomon. We already told you we're in charge. Okay, let's continue on. See, don't take of a strange nation before entering into the holy place. Bathe. When thou offerest the sacrifice, wash in the can. And when thou finish the sacrifice, wash of the 12 trees having leaves, offered to the Lord. And Abraham taught me also. And every clean beast and bird offer a sacrifice to the Lord. And all the first fruits and wine offer the first as a sacrifice to the Lord God. And every sacrifice thou shalt salt with salt. Now let's go back. No, because Jesus already told you who you are. You are the salt of the earth. But if you have lost your saltiness, you have lost your favor, you are no good but be cast out like down. And we are the salt of the earth, but we have lost our favor. We have lost our savor. And so what they did, cast us out the land like we are dung, even right now today. Yeah. No, you are not righteous nation, holy nation. You are the living sacrifice. That's what we have made of y'all. That's what y'all are. We don't have to go out there and slaughter the lambs and all that because we are the lamb. We don't have to go slaughter the beasts and all that because we are the flock. He told you that. All right. No, the 12 trees represent the 12 nations. All right. Now listen now, I always go back to Abraham. Abraham taught me also. And who Abraham learned it from? From Shem and Noah. And who Noah learned it from? And go all the way back to our father Adam. Just telling you how far it goes back. Now, therefore, observe whatsoever I command you, children. Whatever our fathers have commanded, that's we got to observe them. For whatsoever thing I have heard from my fathers, I have declared unto you. And that's when you go to, that's why you go to Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. This for I shall send Elijah to before the great and dreadful day of the Lord. And he shall do what? He shall turn the hearts of the children back to our fathers, because our fathers never left us everything. What was going to happen to us, why it was going to happen to us, how we was going to get into it, and how we was going to get out. Yeah. You have a lot of power. That's why. Yeah. Anyway, but I'm just telling you who you are. No, y'all got a lot of power, man. I'm telling you who you are, everything. Because what happened, and listen to what he said, and I have heard from my father, and I have declared it to you. Right, because I'm telling y'all now, I'm not telling you something that I got. I woke up one morning, I was powerful. It didn't happen like that. It didn't happen like that. I had to humble myself. I had to get out of all that Christianity, religions, and looking for the perfect denomination, looking for the perfect church. I had to get rid of all that. And I had to go back. I had to go back like when I first believed. That's what I had to do. I had to go back like when I first believed. So when I went back, when I first believed, that's what y'all got to do. And then I went from there and I waited upon him. And I started doing as he told me to do. Obey my voice, keep my commandments, and keep the covenant. Because the covenant is more than just what the Seventh-day Adventist, the Seventh-day Church and all that says. It's more than that. It's more than keeping sundown Friday, sundown Saturday. It's more than just that. And it's more into that than what you see. or what you hear. And so the Lord God started teaching just like he showed the angels came. You got a minister angel, just like the minister angel came and taught for the Levi how to do everything, and he come and teach you to do the same thing according to his will, according to what he have chosen you or called you, which you are faithful in doing. That's what he does. No, we got more to that than just that. Because just like I said, and so we have to go back to our fathers. Now, fathers never left us everything. Our fathers never left us so much. It is like, man, where you get that from? Man, our fathers never left us so much. Because I just telling you what I'm telling you, that you have to do it. And as you do it, when you do this, that's what he tell you. When you do this, I'm going to give you that. And how does he give it to you? In dreams and visions, audible voice, open vision, in your hand. He give it to you a lot of ways, but you get it. Right. Just like I'll make you a new thresh instrument with teeth, and when you get that, what you're supposed to do. Or I'll give you a new glittering sword. When you get that, what you're supposed to do. What type of power do you have? So that's what y'all get. That's what y'all have. I mean, y'all, where y'all not getting it, y'all not receiving those things. Let's go. Because God loves y'all and he left this thing for who? All right. I have heard from my fathers, I have declared to you, behold, I am clear for your ungodliness and your transgression, which you should commit at the end of the age against the Savior of the world, Christ acting godlessly, deceiving Israel. So that's, no, we can go through those different things right there. Because that's what they're doing. You're Israel. Are they not deceiving you? Did they not kill Christ? Right. No. Against the, at the end of the age, acting against the Savior of the world. Did they not do that? All right. Acting God, did they not do that? Deceiving Israel, are they doing that? Yeah. And stirring up against its great evils from the Lord. And you shall deal lawlessly together with Israel. No, they're doing that now. They're doing that now. Lawlessly with Israel. Because they're on one side doing it, one side they say they are Jews, and not on the other side they are Christians and not of Christ. So they're doing it. They're doing it. They everything against the word of God. Let us pray, famous men of our fathers, that we got us. The Lord has wrought a great glory by them through this great power from the beginning, such as did bear rule in their kingdom, men renowned for their power, giving counsel by the understanding, declaring prophecies, as y'all doing. Leaders of the people by their counsel and by their knowledge and learning meant for the people, wise and eloquent are their instruction. And that's who y'all are. No, y'all know how y'all getting it. All right. All right. I didn't know what it meant. All right. Let's go. God loves y'all, man. Y'all just have to obey the voice, keep the commandments. And they left everything for us. And literally told everything that was going to happen unto us. Everything was going to happen to the priesthood. And he left it there. He should not bear with Jerusalem because of your wickedness. And that's what they're doing right now in Jerusalem. I told you what he did. He came up there, man, as soon as I got there, the first thing I'm talking to one of the rabbis up there, got his black ass, the first thing come out of his mouth. You know what he called. Came out of his mouth. And he thought I was going to get upset and all that. I look at that man like he was. You're a damn fool. You're supposed to be serving God, and that comes out your mouth. Then I know they're not serving God. They're waiting on their God, and he's coming. Ain't going to give them exactly what they deserve. Watch. And so, no. And he should not bear with Jerusalem because of your wickedness, but the veil of the temple shall be rent, so as not to cover your shame. And And you shall be scattered as captives among the Gentiles, and shall be for a reproach and for a curse there. For the house which the Lord shall choose shall be called Jerusalem, as it is contained in the book of Enoch, the righteous. Yeah. A lot of people know because they want to call what's the name of the house? Yeshua, Yahshua, Yeshua. I said, no, that's not the name of the house. Yeah. And then it tell you where it's at in the book of Enoch. Yes, why can not see me? Ask no, not no. I can see him. Yeah, down. Now I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to think about what I told you to read. Yes, I can see you. All right. Yes, I can see. But what I told you. Yeah, I'm not saying my Lord Almighty Lord. All right. No, y'all. All right. I knew I was laughing at you because you was crying. I was laughing at you because all the power you have, all the things you're doing, and how God is with you 100%. Yeah. No, it's gonna come back to me. Oh, you're too powerful to be out with all that. But some you and God got it now. Some the power that you're gonna receive once you conquer it. You haven't conquered it yet, but you will. Therefore, when I took a wife, I was 28 years old, and her name was Melcha. And she conceived and bare me a son. I called his name Gershom. For we were sojourning in our land, and I saw concerning him that he would not be in the first rank. And Cohort was born in the 35th year of my life towards sunrise. That's the one. That's the one did all that evil against Moses. And I saw in a vision that he was standing on high in the midst of all the congregation. Therefore I call his name Cohort, which is the beginning of majesty and instruction. And she bare me a third son, and in the 4th year of my life, and since his mother bare him with difficulty, I call him Maria, Mira. And that is my business, because he also was like to die. And Jacob was born in Egypt in my 64 years. Now that's no, he's talking about different cohort, but because we know the names keep continuing on. And Jacob was born in Egypt in the 64th year, for I was renowned in the midst of my brother. Now Jacob that's a woman, and she was powerful. Was she so powerful? No, and Gershom took a wife, and she bare him Loma and Sema. So that's when because that's what God told you who to call the children. And Hosea, yeah, tell you who to call Lohama and Loma. All right, this is another book also. I'm just telling you. And the second, and the son of Kohath, Abram, Issachar, Hebron, Oziel, and the son of Mirah, Mula, and Mouses. In the 94th year, Abraham took Jacob. 94th year, Abram took Jacob, my daughter, to him to wife. 94th. And they was born in one day, he and my daughter. 80 years old was I when I went into the land of Canaan. 8 years old, 8 years old when I went into the land of Canaan. 18 years when I saw Shechem. In 19 years I became a priest. In 28 years I took a wife. And at 48 I went into Egypt. So he was 48 years old when he went into Egypt. Yeah. Oh, I looked up them numbers again. 2018, 2818, and 818. Yeah, I looked them up again. Yes, I did. It still came out the same thing. And he was a priest, 19 years old, yeah. Anyway, at 19 years old, I became a priest. And 28 years old, I took a wife. And at 48, I went to Egypt. And behold, my children are third generation. In my 118th year, Joseph died. Joseph died. And now, my children, I command you, fear the Lord your God with your whole heart, and walk in simplicity according to all his law. But we didn't do that. We know they taught us how to fear the demon, the devil, Mr. Charlie, Miss Charlie. Things I've heard. Yeah. Things I've seen, more like heard. And the thing that they couldn't do during Jim Crow era. And how someone was in a little small town walking down the street. And a man, grown man, this is the young girl, and say, hey, Miss Susie. And the boy walked and said, hey, Susie. And the man, grown man, smacked the little boy in the mouth. And tell him, say, don't you call her Susie. You all along, you see that woman, you make sure you call her Miss Susie. But being of the same age, I don't care. And because your own people put that fear in your heart, not God, your own people did that unto you. And they want that to continue. That's what they want. Because a lot of them making money off your own people with that. Man, go look at them movies and pictures. They making now all your sorrows, everything that you went through, they're making money off it. And put a museum up there in the Smithsonian. And that's what they do. Yeah. That's what they do. And they're making money off you, paying us past stories. Yeah. November the fool fall back. I'm telling you what they are doing. It don't have to be like that. Don't have to be like that. You know? Because God always wants us to look forward. Press to the mark. Press to the prize. Don't worry about the past. Look forward. That's what our fathers and them did. Because that's what prophecy is doctrine that have to come to pass. And so we always looking forward to when this gonna come to pass, to that will come to pass, that come to pass, and we started looking forward. That's why he give us dreams and visions, hear the audible voice. So we can look forward to when this come to pass, then we know that's coming to pass next, and know that's coming, and that's what we're doing. And he constantly showing us stuff. And on top of that, you started getting the rewards and the gifts, and the many gifts of the Spirit, the many fruits of the Spirit, that he said that he was going to give us, that we were receiving that now. And because we got away from the foolishness and what they say, and what the pastors, preachers, and teachers say, and we gone to who? Our Creator ourselves, and humbling ourselves before him. While you think of down you with all, yeah, why you think you with that? No. because it's not what she think it is. No, I can easily see it. It's not what she think it is. But something that she have to go through. She'll make it. Anyway, no, because they already showed it to me and told me to. All right. And so what? No matter what she go through and how she go through, she's still doing what? Get back up and keep going. Keep going to the next. And to get back up and try it again. Yeah. Just telling you. No, because the power that she's going to receive when she finish, when she get it right, is about the power she's going to receive. You looking at the times when she couldn't make it. Well, what about the time that, because all it takes is one time to make it. And then you're going to be doing that all the time. You know exactly how to make it. And you're going to be doing it. All right. Just let you know. And now, my children, I command you, fear the Lord with your whole heart and walk in simplicity according to all his law. No, because you walk in the law with the Pharisees, scribes, hypocrite, pastor, preacher, pope, Catholic, Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day Adventist, Mormon, or whoever out there taught you. That's what you're going by. You're not going by what the Most High have taught you, what the Most High seen. That's why you're in the situation that you are in now. All our people. All right. And do you also teach your children letters? Not alphabets, letters. Right. No, because God chastised me or correct me on that other day. Because that's the alphabet community. That's not the letter community. They're two different things. So let them be the alphabet community. Yeah. No, say do teach your children letters. Reading, no. You didn't let nobody else teach them letters. Say you teach them letters, which I'm at fault with that also. Well, yeah, baby, go to school. Yeah. And then you sit in the school and whatever the teachers tell them, indoctrinating them. The President Legion of the Affairs in America, indoctrinating them to racism, indoctrinating them down where you less than. And you have to do this to achieve to become more than. And you got to drive this type of car. You have to have this type of money. And you got to save money for your children to go to school. Education, they want to save money, children go to private school, and they're going to have this and going to have that. Is a lie. That is a lie. Right. Now, I want to teach my child so when she grow up south of the border, that she got to go north of the border to America. And then go there, and then you're going to have everything. Then you can work hard and send your money back home to me. And I will take the money, I'm going to buy more clothing. And I'm going to buy another house. And I'm going to drive this type of car. And we're going to have all these things for you when you come back. And then you come back all broken up. You can't enjoy nothing because you got all the sickness and the disease on you. That's a sad, boy, it's sad. But that's what they make you think. That America got something that you don't have. But don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Why you don't worry about it? Because when they don't have water, they find out they got water down in the south of Boulder, they're going to be wanting to go down there. They ain't going to let them down there. They got food south of the border. They're going to want to go down south of the border. They ain't going to let them down there. No, but the people also, the Hispanic people and all the people that came north of the border, some of them ain't going to be able to go down the border. And they're not going to be able to go back. Some of them. Well, I'm going back home. And people say, you're going back home. You get to a certain point and get there and say, no. When did you leave? You can't come back. Nope. But my mom and daddy was born here. And they brought me up there. You can't come back here. Now, you have a challenge on that. Now, where is that found at? When we left Babylon, and they had the mixed multitudes, as Jared posted earlier, and they had went there and they married Babylonians or whoever. Israel, male and female, that's what they did. And they're doing now, it's gonna be better with you. Yeah, go marry one of them, it's gonna go better with you. You don't have to go through the crap they're gonna put it, it's gonna go better with you. And they did that. So when the time came to go back back to Jerusalem, back to Israel, and say, y'all can't come back here. No, you mix. You can't come back here. You married a mix. You can't come back here. You mix. And then the mix went back to Babylon. And Babylon said, y'all can't come back here. No, you mix. You can't come back here. And so what they had to do, that's where the Sumerians come from. Go read it. It's right there. All right. I didn't know. Because all of you hear the Bible preachers talking about the woman in Samaria. And then the woman tells Jesus, well, why are you talking to us? The Jewish people don't like us. Why are you talking to us? I didn't never know. I didn't never know. All the many years I didn't know. Didn't know. Yeah. And that's how they leave, because they're not worrying about you know or not. They're not worrying about you have the knowledge of God. They're not worrying about if you know true tithes and offerings. And when the offer the tithes, no, they're not worried about that. All they worry about you giving us your money and bring us your silver and gold. We're going to call that tithes and offering. Bring us your silver and gold. Right. Come to our church. Here, eat this piece of cracker, drink this little wine, and you can, and you're going to fly away. Jesus is going to come back. Oh, no, you're not going to go through the tribulation. You're not going to go through the judgment. Jesus is going to come back and fly you away to heaven. You're going to be ever with the Lord. Yeah. That is a lie. And I lived on that lie many, many years. All I can do is tell you. All I can do is tell you, man, that is living on. No, because when you think about all the power that God has left us with, you have dreams, you have vision, receiving all the gifts of spirit, the fruits of spirit that the Most High said He would give it unto you. Now you're receiving it. Now you know the truth. But then what they come do? No, you listen to him. That's not the truth. Where is that written in the Holy Bible? But yet you have all these things happening unto you. You have the dream, you have the vision, you hear the audible voice, and yet and still you're going to run back and take a hold of Christianity because what? You want monies, houses, land, cars, and all that. All right. I mean, it's right on here. On not by might, not by power. It's on this paper. All right. Well, just go read. 2 Kings chapter 5. It's in 2 Kings chapter 5. Go read 2 Kings chapter 5. Because that's what they're doing right now. Anyway, it said, do also teach your children letters. And we didn't do that. We put that up to the, because that's what they want to do. Because that's a law. That's a law. Your children have to be educated. They don't say who have to educate, they just have to be educated. Now you can educate them yourself, but you got to go there and get homeschooling instructions and do it. But they got to go to no. Come now when you do it. Is your child in school? Boy, go look and see. Yeah. That they may have understanding all the life, and that's all. Well, you think I learned how to read in school? Did not learn how to read in Sunday school. Yeah. That's where I learned how to read it. No, I had a private tutor. I forgot about the private tutor. Yeah, that was before then. I had a private tutor. Yeah. No, but really when you go to Sunday school and start reading the different books and all that, and seeing the different names that you can't even pronounce right now, that's what you learn in Sunday school and Sabbath school. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. That they may understand all their life, reading unceasingly the law of God, unceasingly the law of God. So we stop that. Let me stop that. You don't read now. When did I stop reading God's law? 16, 17 years old. Stop going to church. Mama stopped making me go to church. One time she made, all y'all get out here and go to church Sunday morning. I don't care. And I just stopped going to church. And she didn't make me go. Yeah. People go to church for different things. I went into the different things they was going to church for. Right? And it just, no, I can't really tell you why I stopped going. No. I started going to other people's churches. I can tell you that much. Anyway, let's continue on. That's the same old thing. It was nothing different. The same thing they teach you nowadays, they teach you then. Read unceasingly the law of God. You don't learn the law of God. You learn their law, what they want you to know. As long as you can put $1 or $2 in that collection plate, that's all they want. For everyone that knoweth the law of the Lord shall be honored. And so we know the law of the Lord now, and we're going to be honored. Jesus said that. It's the law of the Lord. Right. You know, they're trying to say, bless the Jewish people and God going to bless you. Honor the Jewish people and God going to honor you. That is a lie. That is a lie. Yeah. Anyway. And should not be a stranger wheresoever he goeth. That didn't change now. It's going to get better and better. Yea, many friends shall he gain more than his parents, and many men shall desire to serve him. That was in the second dream and vision. Yeah. Because we lost all that. We had lost everything. And we have become despised over the four corners of earth. Yes, we have. But all that's going to change. All that's going to change. But Jesus says it's going to change. So when God ever told you something that was going to happen, it never happened. Okay. I don't care if you take control of it. It don't make a difference. The word's still going to get out. And many men should desire to serve him and to hear the law from his mouth. And that's what's going to happen to y'all. Yeah. They're going to see at y'all the real deal. And y'all going to be healing sick, raising the dead, open up the sight of blind. Man, y'all going to be doing a lot of things. Casting fire down from heaven. Making people mouths shut right then and there. Oh, man, y'all be doing a lot of stuff. Yeah. Jesus already told y'all that. Already showed y'all that. Yes, he has. Work righteousness, and therefore my children, work righteousness, therefore my children upon earth, that you may have it as a treasure in heaven. That you may have, so that was y'all know. We receiving the treasure in heaven just like he showed us. Man, could you imagine reading this when you was a child and having this when you was a child? Man. Because children like to try things. Children like to see it happen. Let's go back to Cain and Abel. Let's go back all the way to Cain and Abel. So when not Cain, but when Abel came along, and he was very inquisitive, and he wanted to know everything about the caves of treasure. Then after that, they went and done, because they had got into it. Abel and Cain had got into it. Cain and Abel got into it. And Father Adam wanted peace between them, so he go teach him how to do the sacrifice. And Abel does the sacrifice. Cain do the sacrifice. They do it together. Cain's sacrifice wasn't accepted, but Abel's sacrifice was accepted. And so the fire come down, take a sacrifice and everything. All right. So what happened next? Cain and Abel go separately to do the sacrifice. But what? Cain don't want Abel to do sacrifice on the altar of Father Adam. And so he go make his own altar. And when he go make his own altar, same thing happened. Cain's offering was not accepted. But Abel's offering was accepted. And boy, he was so happy and cheerful and glad. Yeah. And so that's the same thing going on with y'all. No, because you got the Christian folks, the Jewish folks, and all them out there, they're not having the same thing. They're not getting the same thing y'all get. No. And then y'all having the dreams and visions and hearing the audible voice, and then your minister angel coming at night and speaking to you, showing you what? Your sacrifice has been accepted. Right, now you hooked up on it. Oh no. Well, let you go 2 or 3 days and don't know that your ministering angel then came to you. Don't know that you have received any dreams or vision or anything, and see what you be doing. What have I done now? Let me go back and see what I've done so I can ask for forgiveness. And so I can start my dreams and visions all over again. That was the devil. I wish they taught these folks in school. I would have loved to hear these testimonies. I'm telling you. No, not so much the testimony, but the power that we receive from doing, man, when I was a kid. No, I used to read them books. My mom was a Sunday school teacher. And I used to listen to this. She used to teach adult class. Man, I didn't understand what she was doing, but I used to watch her. I'll be over there in the little children class, no teenager class, whatever. Now watching her teach the adult class. Now I just couldn't understand my mom teaching them grown people or whatever. And that's what she did. She taught grown people the word of God. Yeah. No, I think that what happened was you can't keep reading and teaching and not know the truth and not know something is wrong with you teaching. And she stopped. And then didn't permit me now and didn't tell me to go to church or Sunday school no more. I just accepted like that. No. Anyway, and then you just fall back in the world doing worldly things, and you're always in the world because you're just a Christian and calling yourself a Christian, but you're doing everything else. Yeah. But you do little things and see if it works and it doesn't work. And then you start questioning that. Because God, you say, well, if I do this here, then God going to show me that it works, but it didn't work. Then you start questioning that. Yeah, you start calling them on at certain times and nothing happened. Right. And you can't know. People out there call on God at a certain time and nothing happened. And so they just figure that it's fake. Not knowing they're not doing it the right way for something to happen. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Just telling you. No. No, let's go. Yea, many friends, and shall gain more than his parents, and many men should desire to serve him, and to hear the law from his mouth, work righteousness, therefore my children upon earth, that ye may have it as treasure in heaven. So God tell you, build up treasure in heaven. And sow good things in your souls, that you may find them in your life. Some people call that karma, but we know it's different. But if you sow evil things, you shall reap evil. No, you shall reap every trouble and affliction if you sow evil things. Because when we do good, God rewards us right there for the good that we're doing. That's why you're having dreams and visions, hearing all the voices and different things. Because God rewarding you for the good that you do. But if you do evil things, all that's being taken away with you. No, I'm just telling you. I'm not trying to no, all that stuff, man. Just simplicity. Simplicity. And as you start obeying the voice, keeping the commandments, keeping the holy covenant, good things start happening where everybody else something bad happens, good things happening unto you. Right. Oh. Because that's how God is. Your Father loves to give you what? Good gifts. That's why we do this. So when somebody say, man, I don't dream or nothing, man, I never. You dream, you don't remember some of them, but some of them might not be having dreams. And you tell them, man, I dream every night. I have never heard the voice of God. I never heard the voice of Holy Angel. And what church you go to? I hear the voice of God all the time. I see holy angels and different things happen to me. And I don't go to church. I'm a Christian. I'm not a Christian. Well, why all these things happen to you and they're not happening to me? Because I serve God and not Christianity. Not man-made religion. Yep, they're going to be asking y'all. Yeah, that's what I was in a dream and vision today. Because things about to change, man. I just don't want to skip. I can go right to it right now and show it to you, but y'all have probably already read it. But I don't want to do that. I want to just do like you say do. All right. You shall reap every trouble and affliction as we did as a people. Get wisdom in the fear of God with diligence. Get wisdom in the fear of God with diligence. Because they teach us to fear the demons and devils and not to fear God. And it should be the opposite. You should fear God. And when you fear God, then the demons and the devils are going to fear you. Okay. For though there be a leading into captivity, now remember where you at. Remember, this before everything. This before even the captivity of Egypt. And our fathers told us everything that was going to happen to us, everything that was going to be falling unto us. I'm just telling you. This is what he said. For though there be a leading into captivities, and cities and lands be destroyed, and gold and silver, every possession perish. So everything will be destroyed. Gold and silver and every possession perish. Now let's stop there. Because remember, this is Levi, the third son. But we have to go all the way back to Father Isaac. Well, we can go back to Father Abraham. We can go back farther than that. But we're not going to take it back that far. All the farther we're going back to Father Isaac. And Father Isaac blessed Father Jacob. Right. And he told Father Jacob what was going to happen. And what Esau was going to do. Come on, man. All right. No. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Behold, the Lord's hand is not short that it could not save, neither is heavy that it could not hear. But your iniquities have separated between you and your God, and your sins have hid his face from you, that he will not hear. For your hands are defiled with the blood, and your fingers with iniquity. Your lips have spoken lies, and your tongue has muttered perverseness. Oh, no, I did it. I did all that, yeah. No, because you don't want God. You want Christianity. You want the cars, the house, the land, the fine garments, commit fornication, adultery, abomination. Yeah, fly all around the world and say that I'm an international whoremonger. That's what they do. They take it and change it. They don't say you're an international whore. No, you're an international playboy. He's an international whoremonger. Yeah. No, telling the truth why it's supposed to be saved. But all right. The wisdom of the wise none can take away. The wisdom of that's what y'all had. The wisdom of the wise none can take away. Save the blindness of ungodliness. Save the blindness of ungodliness. And carelessness that comes in sin. For if one keep oneself from these evil things, then even among his enemies shall wisdom be a glory to him. And that's where we're at. And we are among our enemies. And what happens? Wisdom is a glory unto us. Obeying the voice, keep the commandments, keeping the statutes, the judgment, the code, the Torah, the Sabbaths. And it's a joy to us. And we're in the land of our enemies. And well, anyway, the chastisement have already begun. The apocalypse has already begun. The chastisement. All right. Then even among the enemies shall wisdom be a glory to him. And in a strange country, a fatherland, in the midst of foes shall prove a friend. Whosoever teaches noble things and does them, shall he enthrone with kings, as was also Joseph, my father. I repeat it. No, see, in a strange country, a fatherland, and in the midst of foes shall prove a friend. Whosoever teaches noble things and does them shall be enthroned with kings, as was also Joseph, my brother. Yeah, the deal was the same thing happening to us right now. We done repented. And now you have so many different things are happening to you. Now they're wondering why. Man, you never heard these things before. You never heard of these things before. What's going on now? You never heard of these things before. Come on, man. Never heard of these things before. All right. No. Man, people used to do stuff, you just another day so and so to them. Not no more. Not anymore. People tell you things and change. Well, keep watching there. Keep watching. By the time they figure it out, it's gonna be already too late. And so now they're putting a spin on it. It's global warming, we can change it. It's not global warming, it's chastisement. That nation that evil and treated you, that nation that enslaved you for 7 generations, I'm going to judge. After 70 years, this was going to happen. Yeah, and after 42 months, this is going to happen. After 3.5 years, this is going to happen. After 12 years, this is going to happen. I mean, it's all there. It's right there. It's not nothing God has left it for you. Throughout all generations, throughout all ages. This going back, we go all back to Father Enoch. We can go back to we can go Father Adam. He left it. And from then on, every generation been leaving us the prophecy. This going to happen. That's going to happen. This was going to happen to you. This how y'all going to go into it. This how y'all going to get out of it. They left it to us. Now we doing it. Yeah, we doing it. Therefore, my children, have learned that at the end of the ages, that's where we're at now, at the end of the ages. No, that's where we're at the end of the ages, are we not? You will transgress against the Lord, stretching out your hands to wickedness against him. And to all Gentiles shall you become a scorn. To all Gentiles you shall become a scorn. That's Levi. Telling you about the priests, how they have become that. For our father Israel is pure from the transgression of the chief priests, who shall lay their hands upon the Savior of the world. What's his name? Clyde? No. I know it's late in the evening, but no. Cleopas? I can't pronounce his name now. The high priest. Go get Jesus and bring him here. Yeah, you shall become a scorn. Our father is Israel is pure from the transgression of the chief priests, who shall lay their hands upon the Savior of the world. I'm trying to pronounce his name. Cleopas. Now I used to know his name. Now I pronounce his name. All right. Who shall lay their hands upon the Savior of the world? For as in heaven is pure in the Lord, as the heaven is pure in the Lord's sight, than the earth, so also be ye. Now we're telling, be ye perfect, even as your Father in heaven is perfect. Right. The heaven is pure in the Lord's sight than the earth. Oh, yes, it is. The sun, the moon, and stars, we just got out that book where everything want to come on. Now, come on, God, let me just smack them one time, just a little bit. The sun and the moon come right behind them. Come on, Lord, now you know I can do it. All I want to chastise man. The sun is doing it. The moon is doing it. Everything is chastising man now. Well, go read it then. Ask him. He'll tell it to you. Show you in a dream and vision that we've been showing it to us in dream and vision. The chastisement. All right. Cleopas. It's going to come. All right. Also, be ye the lights of Israel, purer than all the Gentiles. That's who y'all are. Purer than all the Gentiles. But if you be darkened through transgression, what therefore will all the Gentiles do, living in blindness? And no, that's what we did. We ran behind him. We ran behind the Jewish people, the mixed multitude, and Cleopas. We ran behind the mixed multitude, we ran behind the Jews, we ran behind the heathens, we ran behind our enemies, and we're still doing it. We're still doing it. Well, name somebody. Hey, past, present, or whoever you want to name them. Of Israel. Gentiles, I don't care. Name somebody. And what happened to them? And where are they at now? Yeah. Because they ran out there now. Now, this is Dr. So-and-so. And he had a PhD from Harvard, he had a PhD from Princeton, Oxford grad. Yeah. No, he went to MIT. Yeah. And what happened to him? Oh no, he was the first black trillionaire. Yeah, he was the first black millionaire, first black trillionaire. Yeah, no, he brought a lot to the table. He did this, he did that. And where is he? All I can do is just tell you like he said, and that's what we did. And what happened, the next people go up and, well, I'm gonna be like him. No, Madam C.J. Walker, she was a black woman that done hair and became a millionaire. I'm gonna be like her. Yeah. I'm gonna be like Stephen Fisher. Yeah. Went to Hollywood and made millions of dollars. I'm gonna be like, man, that's what y'all doing. Right. And what are you doing for your people? Nothing. I was watching. It's been done. It's okay. It's tasteful. Aretha on National Geographic on Hulu, and she wanted, and all I wanted to do something for the people to help the cause. I understand it wasn't time yet, but mm-mm. Now it's time, and now people still stuck on stupid, rejecting. I'm just telling you, because I was stuck on stupid also. That's how I was. I couldn't see that I had to repent with my whole heart, keep all His commandments, statutes. I couldn't see that, and I wasn't allowed to think for myself. Oh, you're not allowed to think for yourself. What you saying, Elijah? I'm allowed to think for myself. Yes, you are. And you're a doctor who? And what school did you go to? Where did you get a doctorate from? And what they have taught you? Well, and then I'm just telling you, man, going on with that foolishness. And now say the Lord that formed me from the womb to be His servant and to bring Jacob to Him through Israel be not gathered. Yet shall I be glorious in the eyes of the Lord, and my God should be my strength. And He said, it is a light thing that thou shalt be a servant to raise up the tribe of Jacob and to restore and preserve Israel. I'll also give thee for the light of the Gentiles that thou mayest be salvation unto the end of the earth. Yeah. My time almost up. Well, because Jesus already, and our fathers already, everybody already left us and told us why we was going to get in the situation that we are in now. But also they left us instructions, manuals, prophecies, doctrines, laws, commandments, statute, judgment, the Torah, in order to get out the situation that we are in now. But they don't want that. Well, no, I'm going to school. Yeah, and I'm going to be educated. Go to school and educated for who? For the people or for yourself? And when you do that, who you going to help? The people or yourself? I just told. Yeah, Cornell, West, and all the rest of them, all of them the same. All of them in it for themselves. Because when you're in it for Israel, you do like Jesus and the disciples did. You repent with your whole heart, keep all His commandments, enter back in the bonds forever coming. Because you're not doing it yourself, you're doing it for the people. Because Jesus already told you, first cast the beam out your eye, the singleness out your eye. Then you can see clearly how to help your people by casting the same thing that was in your eye. You see clearly how to cast out the people eye. Jesus already taught you that, but you don't want to do that. No, I don't want to grow up and I want to be a multi-millionaire, a billionaire tree, and I'm going to lessen the gap. And you're one in how many trillionaires that you know about? Billionaires, and you're one how many? And then what you have done for Israel, have you changed Israel's condition as they live through the four corners? Have you changed anything? In every way you have helped yourself, though, huh? Man, you got people out there taking advantage, killing Israel, doing everything. Yeah, but that day gonna come. Oh no, that day gonna come that you're gonna have to answer for everything that you have done. Everything. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. No, he say, but if you be darkened through the transgression, what therefore will all the Gentiles do, living in blindness? Yea, you shall bring a curse upon your race. Forgive me. You shall bring a curse upon our race, and the curses are upon our race. Deuteronomy chapter 28. Yeah, that's another chapter also, but we go right there. Because the light of the law, which was given for the light in man, the light of the law, which was given for to lighten every man, This ye desire to destroy. This ye desire to destroy by teaching commandments contrary to the ordinance of God. And you see them up in the morning. Yep. Buy my book, buy my CD, come on in partnership with me. Now I'm going to teach you how to have your ministry. I'm going to teach you how to make your ministry go. Buy my book, Devotion of Psalms, and I'm going to teach you what Psalms you can read. Well, I just had, 150 Psalms. We're not telling the mystery on this one. I just had 150 Psalms. I could go and read anytime I get ready. But I go by you. You have to cut down how many I could read. Well, I had them all. Now I just can have only the few that you say I could read. That's how they're doing it. No. Anyway. Because you are a new fool. Well, the old fools are dying out, so we got to get more new fools and tell them about paying tithes and offering. Yeah, come to the church house, forsake not the assembly of yourself together. Come to the church house, rightly dividing the word of God. Come to the church house, Psalms 23, the Lord is my shepherd. Man, come on, man. Same old business. I went to the church house last Sunday. The same old thing. The same old people howling and screaming. All the sickness and disease have taken them over. And guess what they're doing? Still howling and screaming, going to sit down there, bald-headed and everything else. Broken hip, knee, and they go sit down there on the emergency and have this preacher to pray over and do something like they're going to be healed. And they do that. I'm just telling you what's going on, man. When all they have to do is repent and get true healing. But Jesus told you that. When you obey my voice, keep my commandments, what? The blessings going to immediately overtake the curses. Yeah. All right. Oh, I know it to be the fact. I know it to be the truth. All right. No, I'm fighting with y'all. I'll fight with y'all, yeah. Get to moderation. All right. Get to moderation. Don't become some of y'all moderation. You got to get to moderation. Well, if you don't go to Peter, when Peter was on that housetop on a roof working at a certain time of day and fasting, and open vision, the angel came down there and let down that tablecloth before him, told Peter, arise, slay and eat. I said, not so, Lord. I never ate nothing that's uncommon or unclean. And what did he tell him? Whatever's why I have blessed, call it not common or unclean. Right, so you have to get to moderation. No, it's there for you. And as you go along, you learn of it. We do things because we want to be close to God. That's why we do it. We do the 248 and 365 because we want to be close to our God. We want to be close to our Creator by obeying His voice, keeping His commandments that He has left through the priests, the prophets, the saints, the holy, the righteous, Lord God Almighty, the Word of God, the Torah. So that's why we do it. Yeah. You got so much more because you are more than what you think you are. Of course, you know that now because with the lifestyle that you're living. Anytime you have a dream or a vision, anytime you hear the audible voice, anytime you crying because I'm trying to get to the next step and it's not as easy as I thought it would be. Right. That is of God. That's not of man. And that's who that is. And why are you doing it? Because I want to get closer to him. I want to see his face. I want to continue on hearing his voice. I want to continue on him speaking to me in dreams and visions. There are stars above, likewise below. Their stars should come out of Jacob. God has his hosts above, likewise below. There's people, Israel, the hosts of Lord. Above there's an offering, and on earth likewise there's an offering. Above, God has cherubim, likewise below the sanctuary of Israel. That's who we all are. All right. Because I don't want you to think that you have to do it. You can do it. You got power. Belshazzar just posted that. My hand is not too short that I cannot save, nor my ears too dull that I cannot hear. Call upon me in time of trouble. But y'all wait too long, some of y'all. I did too. I used to wait too long. Right. Anyway, let's continue on. When is the time of trouble? When they come up there talking to you, or when you're laying down in bed next to them, bowing down over them, or laying up under them. When is the time of trouble? Time of trouble happened way before then. Yes, it does. I just had 2 quick dreams, fight to sleep. From staying up late, one dream I was showing you 1 or 2 storerooms in a building. Next thing, a brother from the Caribbean or Africa talking about how the house was destroyed by natural disaster. So we know that's going to happen. So God showed you that. We can't fight that because that's God wanted to show you that before we got off. Yeah. Man, you think I'd be lying down there trying to read and study? That sleep come on you so fast. Especially listen to my voice, I'll put you to sleep. And it don't be boring. Just that was not in it. Go straight to sleep. All right. So they're going to have a natural disaster. And he sounded word. In the second dream, he was the stuff coming out of the sky. Stuff coming out of the sky. But I believe it was some type of hail. Not really sure. Oh, man. No, we know something will happen. And the people was afraid of. I don't know, because we know it's going to have an unusual winter. We already know that. But we also know something else supposed to happen. I even showed it to you. You just had it. Yeah, when you think upon it, then you're going to know what it is. Yeah, when you start thinking upon it, and you're going to know what it is. Yeah. And people was afraid of it. That's the part of it. The people was being afraid, and I knew it was going to happen. I prayed to God to cover us, believing it was my family. Then I saw a cloud of light following over the top of us, and nothing could touch us. And the cloud was so bright I could see the light without looking up. And I was praising God and saying something like, He has covered us with His light. All right, now that's and the cloud covered them. The cloud covered them by day when they went out of camp. So that's God. No, nothing's gonna happen to you, but it's gonna happen to a lot of other people. Yeah. I don't know, because I didn't see that. I didn't see stone falling out the sky, comets and everything else I didn't see coming out, which I didn't know at the time, because you're being taught by the human race. All right. Yet being a curse upon the human race, because the light of the law was given to lighten every man, this you desired to destroy by teaching commandments contrary to the ordinance of God. That's what you're doing. Offering of the Lord you shall rob. The offering of the Lord you shall rob. If they're doing that right now, when they're doing that so many things, right? No. You better not let me ever hear you robbing the offering of God. You know how you rob the offering of God? I couldn't wake up this morning. I tried. I couldn't wake up this morning and say the morning prayer. You robbing God. This evening, I couldn't also sleep. I couldn't say the evening prayer. I had to go do something. You robbing God. Yeah. I can't keep paying over this. You robbing God. I can't keep 11 bread. You robbing God. Yeah, you gonna pay for it. You know, I know. You know, well, go to Psalm 30. Go to Ecclesiastes chapter 35. Yeah. Robbing God. The offering of the Lord you shall rob. From his portion you shall steal choice portions, eating them contemptuously with harlots. And out of covetousness you shall teach the commandments of the Lord. Covetousness. Well, we just seen a song, Joyce Meyer saying, buy my book, buy my CD. Yeah. People's shamelessness became more and more widespread. God commanded Moses to appoint judges to punish the sinners. And as it was difficult to discover these through the agency of witnesses, God mocked them by causing a cloud of glory to lay spread over the camp of Israel, to disappear from the sinners. And those who were not covered by the cloud of glory were clearly marked for sinners. Let's continue on. That's what it is. Anyway, come on. Contemptuously, with hardness and out of covetousness, you shall teach the commandments of the Lord. Yeah, you see them go down there now, but you see them first thing in the morning. Weighty women shall you pollute, and virgins of Jerusalem shall you defile. All that's going on now. They just had a big scandal over there, still going on. With the rabbi, the preachers, the teachers, and them, what they're doing. The Pope, all of them. Yeah. You know, it's a weighty women you shall pollute. Let's continue on. No, the virgin of Jerusalem shall you defile, and with harlots and adulterers shall you be joined. Harlots and adulterers shall you be joined, and the daughters of the Gentiles shall you take to wife. Daughters of the Gentiles, you say, that's not, is that happening? Yeah. No, this for the Levi, I tell you, everything, this is the prophecy of everything that we was going to do, everything that was becoming of us. All right. And it fell upon men a great hail out of heaven, every stone about a wave of talent. And men blasphemed God because of the plague of the hail, for the plague thereof was exceedingly great. Yeah, that we saw. God gave him a quick vision. And Lord created upon every dwelling place of Mount Zion, upon assemblies, a cloud by smoke by day, at night the shine of a flaming fire by night, and upon all the glory should man be a defense, and there should be a tabernacle for a shadow in the daytime, and for heat, and for a place of refuge, for a covert from the storm and from the rain. Yeah. Now, let's continue on. No, my time is almost up. Now I'll give it a few minutes. All right. Say, Gentiles should take to wife, purify them with an unlawful purification. And your union should be like unto Sodom and Gomorrah. That's what's going on now. Your union should be like Sodom and Gomorrah. Anything goes. And you shall be puffed up because of your priesthood. Puffed up because your priesthood. Now it's there. Yeah. Yeah. That's where I was. Lifting yourself up against men, and not only so, but also against the commands of God. All the commandments was done away with at the cross. The laws, nobody could do it, was done away at the cross. They'll tell you. Yeah. This is for the Levi. No, we haven't got to us yet. And he got some more to this. All right. And you should be puffed up because of your priesthood, lifting yourself up against men, and not only so, but also against the commands of God. Because they, bless the Jewish people and God gonna bless you. I'm rabbi, I'm Rabbi Jonathan Kahn, and you should buy my book, The Harbinger. Now get another book. Oh man, because if I don't write it down, I'm not gonna remember the name of the books. Yeah. I can't think of the name of it. I told it to y'all before though. Yeah. Not only so, but also against the command of God, for you shall contemn the holy things with jest and laughter. No, because I can see Perry Ron, this big purple coat. Now. Yeah. With D, me and Marcus. And y'all in them. Yeah, see him now. Holy thing with jest and laughter. Then you got, no, because I watched them. Them comedians on there talking about what would Jesus do, and they did a whole lot of stuff because nothing is holy or righteous to them, and nothing gonna happen to them as if nothing had been happening to them, because you had pastors, priests, and teachers which they wouldn't lie on, telling what they do. I was watching Car Wash with Richard Pryor, and got David Duke. I forgot Duke's name. And he come up there and talking to Richard Pryor, and Richard Pryor begging for the money. He got the partner sister with him, and he's singing and begging for money, which was telling the truth. Yeah, that's all they want was money. And shoeshine man, poor man, giving him his last dollar for the blessing. For what? So he can get more money. That's why they do it. That's why they buy my book, buy my CD, come on partnership with me. No, why are you doing this? God gonna bless me with more money. Oh no, pay your tithe and offering, God gonna bless you with tenfold. Yeah. I want you to make a covenant with God for $51 for 12 months. Why? So God can bless you with more money. I used to do it also. Pay your tithes. Come on, bring your tithes so God can bless you with more money. You don't want to be blessed with the gift of healing. You don't want to be blessed with the prophecy of insight. You don't want none of that. I'm paying my tithe and offering so I can be blessed with more monies. Well, if I'm lying, it got part down there. But down there, so now you know you're lying again. We got you once more time. We don't pay our tithes and offerings so we can be blessed with more money. Then why you pay your tithes and offering then? It's just a question. I'm not talking about the righteous and holy people, because we know what our tithes and offerings are for. We talking about those who are in the church house and giving the 10% of their earnings. And why are they giving it? All right. Why are they giving it? So they can be blessed with more money. So God can bless you tenfold. Come on, Brother Chef. All right, time getting short. No, it's gonna be 7 hours and a few minutes. All I do is just telling you, man. I'm not worried about what they say, what they do, man. Why would I be worried about what they say or they do? Are you worried about what they say or do? Or are you worried about the chastisement that God gonna put on these people? That's already started. All right. No, you're not worried about none of that. You've seen it in your dream and vision. Now it's coming to pass. And you know it was going to come to pass because God said it was going to come to pass. Now it's coming to pass. All right. No, this is our father Levi, and told us everything was going to happen. Yeah. Say, I have learned at the end of the ages, you will transgress against the law, stretching out your hand to the wickedness against him. To all Gentiles, you should become a scorn. Now, Father, Israel is pure from the transgression of the chief priests, whom you shall lay their hands upon the Savior of the world. And for as for heaven is purer than the Lord's sight, then the earth also the lights of Israel purer than all the Gentiles. And if you be darkened through the transgression, what therefore would the Gentiles do living in blindness? You shall bring a curse upon your race, because the light of the law which you have given for lighting every man, this you desire to destroy by teaching commandments contrary to the ordinance of God. The offering of the Lord you will rob. From his portion shall you steal choice portions, eating them contemptuously with harlots. And out of covetousness you shall teach the commandments of the Lord. Wedding women shall you pollute. The virgins of Jerusalem you shall defile. And with harlots and adulterers shall you be joined. And the daughters of the Gentiles shall you take to wife, purifying them with an unlawful purification. And your union should be like unto Sodom and Gomorrah, and you should be puffed up because of your priesthood, lifting yourself up against men, not only so, but also against the commands of God, for thou shalt contemn the holy things with the just and laughs. I just said, because the difference between just saying and reading and teaching are two different things. But of course, you know all this going on now. That's why I give you a little synopsis on it. Because they just had that what the rabbi was doing over there. And then they're marrying women. They're not marrying no virgins. No, they're marrying women that have been married before. They're marrying women that know been in a strip club and been stripped down, broken down, bowed down, and everything else. That's what we marry. And haven't repented. That's the main thing, they haven't repented. And you go in one of those church houses and thinking you're going, just telling you what's going on. All right. Anyway. No, because I see them out there. I have daughters and sons. Yeah, they haven't repented. And they're going through everything because they haven't repented. And they don't want to live a chaste and holy life. Yeah. I forgot what I told Dad. It'll come back. Because you get power from up on high, but if you don't never take hold of the power, you don't never know how to get more power. How you get more power? We went over that. Yeah. Have mercy upon us, O Lord God of all, and behold us, and send thy fear upon the strange nations. Forgive me. And have mercy upon us, O Lord God of all, and send thy fear upon all the nations that seek not after thee. Send thy fear. Lift up thy hand now. Getting ahead of myself. Have mercy upon us, O Lord God of all, and behold us, and send thy fear upon all the nations that seek not after thee. Lift up thy hands against the strange nation, and let them see thy power. As thou was sanctifying us before them, be thou magnified among them before us, and let them know thee as we have known thee, that there is no God but thou, O God. Show new signs, make other strange wonders, glorify thy hand and thy right arm, that they may set forth thy wondrous works. Raise up indignation, pour out wrath, take away the adversary, and destroy the enemy. Make the time short, remember the covenant. Remember the covenant, let them declare thy wonderful works. Let him that escape be consumed by the rage of the fire, and let them perish that oppress the people. Smite the son of the heads of the ruler of the heathen. I said, there's no other but we. Gather all the tribes of Jacob together, and harry them as from the beginning. O Lord, have mercy upon the people that call upon thy name, and upon Israel, whom thou hast named that firstborn. Oh, be merciful unto Jerusalem, the holy city, place of thy rest. Fill Zion with thy unspeakable oracles, and thy people with thy glory. Give testimony to those thou hast possessed from the beginning, and raise up prophets that have been in thy name. Reward them that wait before. Reward them that wait upon thee. Reward them that wait for thee, and let thy prophets be found faithful. O hear the prayer of thy servant according to the blessing of Aaron, O thou people, that all that dwell upon earth may know that thou art the Lord eternal God. All right. Because all the prayers and stuff that y'all saying are coming to pass. I don't care what they say. I know it's coming to pass. That's just global warming. We can change that. Yeah. And so you're going to refreeze the North Pole, refreeze the South Pole, freeze those mountains. But that's what they're telling you. That's what they are telling you. All right. We can do it. We have the power to do it. You can't do that. That's God. That's the work of God. Go read. No, it's right there. It's in the no, it's in the book of Enoch. I can believe in waters turn. I can believe that the waters become frozen. And then now they're gonna say, I can't believe the waters turn to fire. Yeah, so that was going on now. Man, don't fall for the old open door, brother. Don't fall. Because it's simple. If you have done anything that you think God is not pleased with, what you can do, you can repent. You can do some type of penance. Remember your alms, remember the offerings, remember the covenant. You can do that. They can't. They can't do it, bro. But you can. All right. All I can do is just tell you. Because you can. They can't. And if you're having trouble right now doing something, that don't mean that you're going to always have trouble doing it. That means that you have trouble right now. You're not strong enough to do it. But you keep on, one day you're going to be strong enough to do it. You're going to be way more strong enough to do it. Right? And if you're doing something right now that you can't complete, no, because it's more than just right now you can't complete. It's more than just that. Because it might be something else. It might be that the power that you're going to receive, you might have not learned how to use the power that you're going to receive. Right? Maybe you may haven't learned how to control your spirit yet. Maybe you still might be flying off the rails and get mad at certain times, at certain things. That could be possible. And so God not going to give it now because you can't control it yet. Yeah. Yeah, all that can happen. You might get the power and destroy yourself. Yeah. Well, I've done that. Got stuff and destroyed myself. Got a lot of dudes out there, they start off with a recreational. I'm just doing this right now, man. Have a little fun with it. The next thing you know, it become a habit. And then that monkey become a gorilla on his back that he can't get rid of, he can't shake. The next thing you know, he's doing the same little habit he's been doing now for 40, 50 years. And gotta do it. You don't have to do it, but scared what's gonna happen if you don't do it. Give seal belong to seal, give God what belongs to God, give me what is mine. Jesus said, turn and bless thee. Turn and make his face and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel. Lord our God is one Lord, thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, with all thy might. No? Not yet. Well, I finished the book we read, the Testament of 12 Pedro. I finished that book. But we can take our time and going through it. But our fathers and them, what they have done and what they have left, where do you think that power and stuff that we have come from? Our fathers. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're listening to them. That's why we're having the same dreams and visions that they had. And now we are having them. Asa just posted the dream and vision that he just had, that quick dream and vision that he had. And so now we are having the dreams and vision. Because our father, remember Father Enoch, he saw the world being destroyed. And I saw it too. No, he saw both of them though. He saw the deluge as well as he saw both of them. Yeah. Like the days of Noah, drinking and marrying and paying no attention to the signs of these the last days. That's right. And so, no, y'all getting dreams and vision. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it like, let me go get that for Yehuda. All right. Because I said I was going to, I don't get it for him. Yeah, Yehuda. Because I told him what to go look at. You know, I told Yehuda what to go look at. Type in wilderness. That's what you're supposed to type in, wilderness of King David. All right. Oh, no, I got something else. Oh, man. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait. I need, no, Jared will do it, but this might be too big for Jared. Let me see. Oh man, let me see something. I ain't messed up. Wait. Let me see. I want to see something. No. I'm post. Let me see if I'm trying to get it. No, they ain't gonna let me do it like that. All right. No. I don't know what they're gonna let me do. I've been trying this for I don't think he's gonna do it. Yehuda, it's right there though. I can't find it. I'm rushing. Somebody find that for him. No, because it says David the king. He's gonna take us back into the wilderness and turn our hearts back to David the king. When we go in the wilderness for Jesus, no, you can type in, there will I plead to you face to face. It's either in Jeremiah or Ezekiel. And turn your hearts back to that's the dream that he had, Yehuda. And also he had the dream about the tower. Yeah. So he had a couple of dreams about the tower now, Yehuda. So that's where that's found, that Shepherd of Hermas. They showed on a YouTube channel, a little 7 minute, whatever that 10 minutes, 10 seconds, or whatever, how many they show that. So somebody got to go to the Book of Jasher. Now you ain't got that much time left. About 10 minutes. The Book of Jasher. And when him and Esau, Jacob and Esau want to kill. He want to kill Father Jacob. And he tell him a raven, a white raven, because it's a raven, a crow be turned white, and a boar a boar grows a horn out of his head. Yeah. That's in the book of Joshua. It's in there. There it is right there. It said, Ezekiel 22:5, now bring you to the wilderness of the people, and I will plead with you face to face. So that's what he told. That's Yehuda dream. He could easily did that. God just trying to teach him how to start reading his dreams. And he gave him wilderness. You gotta know in there. Yeah, about the wilderness and how you're gonna take us in the wilderness. Then he have it in the book of Elijah, how you gonna take us in the desert. Because he forgot he was the one who used to post that. How is God gonna bring us and take us into the desert? You know who do you suppose that? He didn't forgot it? Yeah. All right. No, somebody post that. Got a few minutes. It's in the book of Joshua. When I think it's in the book of Joshua. When Esau tell father Jacob about he gonna only way he doesn't do a certain thing if the raven or the crow could be turn white or be white, or a boar can grow, or a boar grow a horn out of his head. Yeah. It's in the book of Joshua. It's in banned from the Bible. The book of Joshua is in there. All right. Now I'm wait. Somebody gonna find it. No, you better shadow might be the only one to find it. But it's in there. Yeah, I'm not looking for it because I tried looking for that with Jerry, and I was trying to look for it on YouTube. I could probably do it on Facebook. Let me see. No, somebody can find it in the book of Joshua. Book of Joshua. That is what? Ezekiel 20. I'm telling you what he said. Because I want to show it to. I mean, I can't show it to you, but you can go find it. And that's what Esau told Father Jacob. And that's how you know you at the end. That's how you know you're at the end. All right. That's how you know it. That's how you know it's you're at the end. Oh man, come on, man. Yeah. No. That was a prophecy that he wrote, that he told Father Jacob, because he wanted to kill Father Jacob, as he do right now. All right. Let's see, we got it. Jubilees and jubilees. And though, now we say, and thou doest hate me and my children forever, and there is no observing the tie of brotherhood with thee. Hear these words which I declare unto thee. If a boar can change his skin and make his bristles as soft as wool, or if it can cause a horn to sprout out of his head, like the horns of a stag or sheep. Yeah, you got that now. Yeah. And if the beasts separate themselves from their mother, though thou hast been a brother to me, and if the wolves make peace with the lamb, is not to devour or to do them violence, and if their heart are towards them for good, then there will be peace in my heart towards thee. And if the lion become a friend of the ox and make it peace with him. No, you go read that. That's in book of Isaiah. That's in the book of Isaiah. And if he, no, this is in the book of Isaiah. And it is in the book of Isaiah. Okay. All right. And see, if a lion become a friend of an ox and make peace with him, and if he bound under one yoke with him and plow with him, then shall I make peace with thee. And then when the raven become white as a razor, that's that's a crow or a raven. I know that I have loved thee and shall make peace with thee. Thou should be rooted out, and thy son should be rooted out, and there should be no peace for thee. Because wherever he wished upon Father Jacob, it's going to happen to him. And when Jacob saw that he was so evilly disposed towards him, with his heart and with all his soul, as to slay him, that he had come springing like the wild bull which cometh upon the spear that pierced and killed it, and recoiled not from it. Then he spake to his own and to his servant that they should attack him. They should attack him and his companion Jubilee. Yeah. No, man, I'm telling you, man, this for the children of Israel shall abide many days without a king, without a prince, without a sacrifice, without an image, without an ephod, without a teraphim. Afterwards, the children of Israel shall return and seek the Lord their God and David their king. There it is. And shall fear the Lord God and his goodness in the latter days. Yeah, y'all got it. Yeah, y'all got it. No, I don't know. I can't tell you. I can't tell you, but y'all are. All right. I can't tell y'all. Because all I can tell you is this. Y'all some powerful people. Very powerful. Yeah. No, because so if you know a person can talk to God, seeing God, hearing God's voice, and God telling them different things, and what you gonna believe like a Christian that's gonna tell you like, no, man, now you know that's not true. That's not happening. You're not seeing those things. No, he's making that up. And he making that up, right? Then all of a sudden, everything that he said, everything that they saw, everything that they said, now it's coming to pass. So what you gonna do? You wouldn't be afraid of that person? This is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah until next time. They should be very afraid of you. I would be.